70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes. There's the fade out. All right. All right, there it goes. Let me see here. Space Operacopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Cyan K, thank you for the 22 whole years. Remy as well, thank you for the 22 whole years. Von Vonte, thank you for the 20. Ikari Allen, thank you for the 30 and the 70 bits as well. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Frog Race and Poem have been redeemed. Let's push that button first. Choose your frog. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Horse to the Vengeance. Usually people are a big fan of Scrunkly Bingus because those words are fun to say. You hope you see some games that you've played. See, I have the opposite goal when I watch streams. I aim specifically to find the ones I haven't played. Looks like the bets are in. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Alright, frog number 2's got the lead. Wait a minute, he stalls at the line! Scrunkly Bingus with the come from behind victory. How can it be? Amazing, incredible. Pay it out to Scrunkly Bingus. 197,000 new yen given to the 12 believers in Scrunkly Bingus. Congratulations to all winners. Condolences to everyone who just lost all of their fight money. I throw it over to Stampede for a quick poem. Yosega Zoom! Thank you for the 49 whole years. Alright, now we press the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A wheel is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
One of my favorite Stampede poems. Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello, everyone. It's PSP Month. We're here to play some PSP games. We've streamed a lot of video games on this show. Streamed a lot of different video games, a lot of different kinds of video games for a lot of different platforms. Dark Savior! Thank you for the 19 whole years. Something I have not played many games for is the PlayStation Portable. So that's what we're doing here.
Imagine, if you will, Dino and Chatroom, if Microsoft made and released a handheld game system. It would have been called the Xbox Carrier.
I don't even think their consoles are doing so hot these days, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, we're gonna play some PSP games. As the plan. I gotta hit some buttons real quick. Hold on. Gotta troubleshoot. Okay, we're fine. What are we playing first, though? I'll tell you what we're playing first. We're playing Bounty Hounds first! This came out in 2006! Published by Namco. This is part of the USGF? I don't remember. It's part of whatever fucking dank-ass timeline some of the Ace Combats are in. Galaxian, Galaga, all that. However, all that being said, this was not made by Namco at all, but by XPEC, which makes this one of the only Taiwanese-developed PSP games ever made. Perhaps the only one. And we're going to check it out, aren't we? Of course we are. That's the plan today. We're going to play some Bounty Hounds. I think a lot of people expected me to play, like, I don't know, what are the popular PSP games? Crisis Core, Monster Hunter? No. Absolutely not. We're aiming way deeper than that. A Hexdralion! Thank you for the 22 whole years. Oh, Draco's on. Thank you for the 17 whole years. Wait, we gotta get the... Let me mute this for the cutscene. Oh yeah, Bounty Hounds, yeah! Oh, this is gonna be sick! There's not enough time to read all this text that this game has. There's a lot of text in this game, and I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to read it all. I believe so, Tepid Snake. I believe so. I might be wrong, but that sounds correct. What's the resolution on PSP? Wasn't it? It was like 400 something by 200 something. Yeah, this game's got a similar cutscene style to, like, Peace Walker, I think. Most of the cutscenes are displayed like this in this kind of comic style. Not too unlike the way Peace Walker does it. What genre? Well, you'll simply have to watch the stream and find out. Yeah, you're right, it's a dating sim. I've swerved you all. This is a dating sim. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Bounty Hounds. 2005 on the title screen, actually released in all regions in 2006, including Korea. I don't know how many PSP games got a Korean release. This is one of them. Max is our default character name. No. Dino. There we go. Max power. Create a new save. I'm ready. Story mode, challenge mode, game sharing function to transmit the trial version of Bounty Hounds. What do we got? Do I want to move with the stick or the D-pad? Oh, that's right. There's only one stick on the PSP. That's gonna be an issue. Alright, put me in. We're gonna see how much of this we're able to read. Because there's a lot of lore in this introduction. Like, a lot of lore. Altazen! Thank you for the 25 whole years. Let's get this copious lore in there. Space Operacopter. We'll read that after. In the 23rd century, humans have extended their power to the final frontier, space, and confronted life on other planets. In the 24th century, the second and the third ETI generations broadened the battlefield. The UGSF... So yeah, this is the UGSF from all those other Namco games. Fights the ETI for resourceful lands in the universe. Yeah, there's quite a lot of words. The point is, we work for a group of bounty hunters. We work for a group of mercenaries called the Bounty Hounds. One day, an unusual incident happens. The signals from Groundbreaker and Architect, initial terraforming units, stop transmitting. The UGSF sends in the Bounty Hounds to the planet. So we gotta go and find these terraforming tools that have gone offline. It's impossible to read all this out loud. Yeah, grabbing their glasses to read this. I considered making the stream all 16:9 because that's, you know, the ratio of the PSP, but on the other hand, these games aren't supposed to be displayed so big anyway. Yeah, his name is Maximilian. Anyway, corporation's bad. We work for the bounty hounds, who work for bad corporations. What do you want? Don't give me that "what do you want" line, Max. Oh, Persis, it's you. What do you want? They announced a meeting in the briefing room. I figured you wouldn't hear it, so I came to get you. How kind of you. The Galactic Poets of the Milky Way? That doesn't sound like your taste in literature. Oh yeah, that. Just sort of appeared here one day. Maybe someone threw it away. Yeah, they must have mistaken this room for a garbage dump. Who are they supposed to be, these Galactic Poets? Well, they were a group of poets who wrote and distributed poems all over the galaxy. No one knows if they were men or women or how old they were. It's assumed the poems were written by dozens of people, but one theory has it that they were actually all written by one person under several guises. It's kind of a mystery, I guess. I can see why someone would want to throw it away. Yeet. Anyway, you ready? Book! The space book! Open the space book. The twilight is stained red with flames of war. Clad in vestments of steel, they, the ignorant ones, live out their debts. The Reaper's ship plies space untold. Though become hounds that feast on corpse flesh, they, the innocent ones, yet await but one miracle. Hey, we made it to Act 1. We're here! Wait! I have to turn on... There we go. I'm gonna have to turn the skip buffer on and off as we go from cutscene to gameplay. The tactical briefing is now underway. All Bounty Hound members are to report immediately to the briefing room. Wait, I gotta turn these back on. We gotta go through some alerts. This one. There we go.
Yo!
The Space Hopper Copter!
$5, go buy some games.
They were the $5 dues.
I've found so many cool games I'd never heard of through the DNO show. You're a good lad.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter. Authentication and confirmation operations complete. Identity confirmed as Maximilian. Releasing Spin-Up Bank electronic lock. By using these facilities, you'll be able to access a variety of data, such as information about any spoils of war you obtained or your terms of service. Yeah, show me my terms, please. Yeah, comlog. Finally, my bounty hound terms of service. It's all I've ever wanted. General Resources have obtained special permission from USGF, oversee the management and operations of the elite Marine Force bounty hounds. So we work for General Resources, Inc., henceforth GR. We work for Corporation Incorporated. Bounty Hound team members agree with these terms. Yeah. How many of these are in here? 9 articles? I ain't reading all this shit. You're out of your mind. You're out of your goddamn mind, video game. It's a lot of words, yeah. Who's next, Quick, make up your mind. What's happening in this hallway? You had your strategy together, for what it's worth. I don't think that's going so well. You gotta read those terms of service. That'll be enough, Archie. You again? Okay, I'll stop, but only if you spar with me a bit first. You're ruining all my fun. You're hopeless, Archie. I think if we walk this way like 2 steps, we get another cutscene. Yeah, we do. Hi, Ben. You're hopeless, Ben. Yo, what's up, Tayoft? Cordy! We're just meeting all of our teams. Just meeting all of our fellow bounty hounds. We're all on the same ship. What's this? Did you get a haircut? Looks really good on you. No, I did not get a haircut. Oh? Is there some unsuccessful flirting happening here? She's already gone. Ah, bull. Yeah, real ladies, man. Not much. We're all headed to the briefing room. Fumbled so bad. He fumbled so bad so immediately. Yo, what's up, Snow? The guys running this place pretty much say whatever they want to. They'll all of a sudden give you your orders, say stuff like, you guys take care of it. All that, and they'll hardly even give you any details about what it is you're supposed to do. Such is the life of a bounty hound, doing work without any information. The sniper bullets I use are all special orders, so they can't be made from material. There goes my savings. So you'll see that we've got 2 gauges here. We got a life bar. We have a bar underneath that. Cianis, thank you for the 84 whole years. That's a tier 2. We got Botches. He's got a stock going on, yeah. He's already drunk, this man. Farcasters are how we teleport back to the ship that we're on right now. We look at our inventory screen. We've got goggles, combat suit, gauntlet, guard boots. So we've got 5 different sets of armor. We've got 4 different weapons. We've got the Force Spinner and the Silver Star Edge in our left and right hand. However, both hands have a second weapon. So we've got the bazooka in the left hand. We got the laser eye, we got the laser eye machine gun in the right hand. You can swap these whenever. Whenever you want. Shut your mouth. Don't think you could just talk to me like that. Did you hear those rookies that were making a big fuss a little while ago about how they couldn't install the tech modules they picked up in battle on their equipment, that is module slots? Those guys at the UGSF must not even know that there's 3 different types of components. One for melee, one for range, and one for armor. This vessel will be arriving at Planet Guise shortly. Planet Guise? As I'm sure you've all heard, it'll be your duty to determine the fate of the advanced negotiating team that was sent here. Shirogaro, thank you for the 4 whole years. However, from what we can surmise from the present conditions, there's an extreme likelihood they've come into conflict with extraterrestrial intelligence. You're to each equip yourselves under the assumption you'll be entering armed conflict and prepare to make planetfall. Here's the hospital where we heal ourselves. Simple enough. Welcome back. I'm a little busy today. Can we make it quick? Here's where we can raise our stats and shit. If we had skill points, we can spend them on our 4 main stats on the right side. Vitality, Psi, Strength, Dex. We'd be able to expand things into these 3 different skill trees that we have, but we have no resources with which to put anything in any of these at the moment. Yeah, we can go to physical tuning to raise our 4 main stats. If we had any skill points, we do not. That is okay. The proprietor of the weapon shop's a real master at his craft. He's your go-to guy for buying and selling your spoils of battle, and I hear he can install tech modules and upgrade the capabilities of your weapon and armor. Hey, Max, looking for something? Here's our shop where we can buy and sell things. New pieces of armor. The assault axe could be pretty good. We're not gonna buy anything just yet. We can also analyze things here, because when we find pieces of armor, they are not identified. We have to get them identified. Yeah, games with I mean, it does have a ton of mechanics, but it's also not that complicated. Max, how long have you been standing there? You can score a critical hit with melee weapons, or a critical shot with ranged weapons. I hear there's tech specs that can raise your chances of scoring a critical. I think it's just the base is just orange, yeah. Oh, Max, what can I do for you? Nothing, you say? Then why are you talking to me? Understood. Fair enough. Yo, Max, on this next mission, you can leave it to Persis and me to cover the rear if we see any combat. We'll make sure everyone's covered. Alright, fair enough. Yo, Max! The name's Mildred. I'm in Bounty Hounds 182. Looks like I'll be working with you guys here from the next mission. I heard all the rumors about you. Just don't think you're gonna be the #1 unit around here forever. This guy's gonna betray us later. It's the vibe I'm getting. This is the entrance to the Firecaster station. It's pretty useful. You can use the Firecaster teleportation system to move to a planet's surface. First guy to die, you might be right. He either betrays us or he just immediately eats shit. Go down to Planet Guys. 5 different teleportable locations, but since we've never been there, all we can do is go to the landing site. The Bounty Hound platoon taking part in this sortie will proceed immediately to the proposed landing site for the Quicksilver. Any response from hostile biological organisms is to be met with force and eliminated. The current threat level is D+. Severality eyes are approaching. Are the sound effects not working? Hold on. Let me reboot the bot. Here, let me turn the bot off for you. Let me close bot, reopen bot. Yeah, rebot to the boot. It's gotta save settings. Let me reboot to the bot. It is logging in. We'll see if those start working at some point. So we've got a pretty simple combat system. You've got your right-handed attacks, which use your right-handed weapon. You've got your left-handed attacks. You can mix and match between them at will. Crucially, you have this button, which seems like it would just, you know, pull up a shield that allows you to defend yourself, but if you press the triangle button while this is up, it turns into a dash. And crucially, all of your buttons are dash cancelable. Pretty much all of them. So we're going to be doing this constantly. That's about all I need to show you. Let's go. I think you get the point. We do have lootable bodies. This is a Muso, kind of. Oh, Quicksilver's now cleared to commence its landing procedure on the planet, guys. Is this game co-op? Yeah, it's got a multiplayer mode. A sword! We found an unidentified sword. We're gonna have to collect it. We're gonna have to get that analyzed so we can equip it, maybe. So reductive, chat room. We're now landed on the planet, guys. All platoons currently deployed on sorties are to search for the negotiating teams. Grandy God, thank you for the 7 whole years. Alright, back to killing. We got a bazooka. Yes! Something else that we can spend our meter on is whenever we do pull up our shield, if we press our left-handed or right-handed attack button, we will spend some of our meter on a super move related to that weapon. Loot body. Pile bunker! I know that shit didn't just say pile bunker. Hold up. Inventory. We do have an unknown pile bunker. We have an unidentified pile bunker. Muscle loot. You can always tell when a body is lootable because it'll leave a green dot behind on your minimap. Just take everything we can. There's another one. Cool. Free shit. Not gonna turn down free shit. Something else we can spend our meter on is if we press the triangle button, we can drop a force field here, and it'll have a different effect depending on which kind of field we have equipped. I don't think we can... Ah, there it is. So we've got the weakness field and the offensive field. And if we fight anything while inside of that field, it can raise our strength or lower theirs, depending on which one we're using. That, too, can be changed, just like the weapons we have equipped. We can swap which fields we have as well. Although, for the most part, we'll be using that button to dash cancel out of our shield, because I find that to be the best use of it. They've got guns! Yeah, everyone plays as John Bounty Hounds. Danny! We got a hammer.
Marry me with my money.
This is an optimal place to hide a body.
Yeah, I suppose that's right. Thank you for the $20, Danny. This is Bounty Hound 31 to Tactical Command. We've arrived at the negotiating team's base. We have visual confirmation. Maximilian, what is your status? The base has been destroyed. I'm unable to confirm the conditions inside. Understood. Continue your recon. Thank you, Danny, for the $20 reduce. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Fred. Wait, I need this. Thank you. Did someone hide a body in our donations? I think so. So in addition to our meter that we can use for super moves at the top of the screen, and our life bar, there's also a thing that says full underneath that, and then another thing that says 58%. The way that those work is, whenever we need to restore either of our meters, we can spend some of our finite healing materials, like so. Now we're down to 80% because we just spent 20% of them to restore ourselves. And the one underneath that automatically restores ammunition. Collect everything that we can collect. So if, for example, we were to shoot one of our bazooka rounds, our ammo is at 70% while we have our gun equipped, but once we switch out, it consumed 10% of it to give us our bazooka rounds back. Yeah, the loot button. Yeah, so to loot a body, you have to press the L button over it. And then every other button becomes like the pick stuff up button. We'll wait until we're full on inventory. Actually, we only have 2 slots left. Let's get the hell up out of here real quick and take a look at what we've collected. You can pretty much warp back at any time. There may occasionally be times where they're like, you have no signal here. Yeah, let's go through this loot. For the most part, they just let you do it whenever. Let's get all of our shit analyzed. Trade, analyze all. Now we can see exactly what we've got. Do we have a new helmet? We do. We had goggles before with 20 defense. We can swap out to a helmet that has up to 60. Equip our scout helmet. Did we get a better combat suit? Even though this one has 100 defense, I think I'd rather go with the Hound Protector because it's got 136 more HP. I think that's the plan, yeah. Gauntlets, we did not find any new gauntlets. New waist, nothing here. We got a bunch of boots. We got a shit ton of boots. There's an overwhelming surplus of gear that we have obtained. Let's go these. The goofy, yeah, let's go have some goofy ass armor. The weapons is where the real meat and potatoes is, though. Do we want our slicer? Do we want our goofy slicer? I think I'd rather put a pile bunker here. The Hound Hammer as well. 600 to 900 damage. The Bullet Tyrant Gatling gun. We got some... Yeah, let's go for the pile bunker here. Gotta have a pile bunker. We're gonna put our slow weapons in our left hand and our fast weapons in our right hand. Which means we're gonna replace our big gun with an even bigger gun? Because what's it say? 700 to 900 damage. That ain't that good. The Hedgehog, 1400 to 2000 damage, on the other hand, is pretty good. This sword is very slightly better than the one we started with. The Hound Hammer is also very tempting. Might have a bonk stick. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's see, do we got a new machine gun? The Bullet Tyrant. Yeah, so we'll put a slow melee and a slow gun in the left hand, and we'll put a fast melee and a fast gun in the right hand. And I guess we'll just sell everything else. 16,000! I'm fucking rich! Very good. We can also restore ourselves at any point. Go to recharge here. We can restore our material stock. So this was the one that we had been using for ammunition. It'll cost us about 5k to get all that back. That's fine with me. Ammo costs quite a lot, yeah. But at the same time, you're going to be gaining so much gear in this game and selling it. If anything, this game overflows the player with way too much gear. And so making money is not that difficult. And then it drops you exactly where you warped back from. So here's our new sword. It's got some heat damage on it. We've got our pile bunker. Oh, yes. I think the pile bunker has like a dash super move. Yeah, big punch. We've got the Hedgehog, very powerful weapon. We've got our Gatling gun as well. All right, I'm ready to go. That's all I needed to see. This game claims that it's got over 500 weapons, which is probably true. It's pretty dark in here. There are no signs of life. Feels like an ETI could jump out at any second, though. Shut up, Persis. That's not funny. There they are. These guys make me want to puke. Let's roast them alive! It's time to start pile bunkering. Oh, hell yeah. This game's sick. Now, it does not have camera rotation. It only has your most basic, like, center the camera button. Hedgehog! Oh, what a gun! Wow, it killed the guy behind him, too. That's crazy. New Gatling gun. Loot every corpse we see. We'll need to do that. Oh, not a lot of range on this gun. Yeah, no second analog stick on the PSP. So a lot of these games have very, very dubious camera controls, but that is okay. That's more the PSP itself's problem as opposed to this game. Did we mark him? Yeah, so when we use the super move for the big cannon type guns, I believe it calls in an airstrike. Yeah, that's what that is. It calls it an airstrike. Just completely unnecessary. Dubstep Paladin, I think for the 19 whole years. I question the value of this machine gun, but I'm liking everything else we've got so far. Pile Bunker especially. It's got really, really bad range, but if we hit anyone with it, they pretty much explode instantly. They just evaporate. It's great. Yo, what's up, Baines? Gonna be lots of dash canceling. Dash canceling makes the game go round. Mercifully, our enemies are very stupid at this point of the game. They've got that Muso AI at the moment. We don't gotta worry about them. This is a dead end. This is new. What do we got here? This is a Bounty Hound 31 to Tactical Command. Max reporting. We've reached point F. There are no signs of survivors. Judging from the state of things here, the negotiating team was attacked. They must have been completely wiped out. Understood. To all platoons, BH-31's carried out Tactical Mission G2. All platoons currently in deployment are to return to the surface and gather in the vicinity of the base. Oh. Let me turn the buffer back on. Or turn the buffer back off. Yeah, always be canceling dashes in this game. It's been confirmed that the negotiating team appointed by Newcoms was completely wiped out. Was that an attempt to break it to me gently? We've already confirmed that ourselves. Ah, do forgive me. But you are, of course, aware of the other situation. What other situation? The Bounty Hounds have received orders to search for Groundbreaker and Architect. What? I thought we'd agreed to speak of this in our next meeting. Oh, so you weren't aware? Why, you little upstart. I suppose you were lying from the very beginning. How interesting that you'd say such a thing when your organization is so well known for not keeping its promises. I'll have you know that I intend to take this matter up with my superiors. You'd best be prepared. Do as you like, old man. I bid you good day. Chairman Zelsman, will that be all? This music. So that old man is still employed as senior advisor? You know him, sir? It's a long story. Well, let's get back to the situation at hand. I still have need of your services. Will this be acceptable? Of course, sir. I've made arrangements so your orders can be carried out at any time. Fine, fine. It's been a long time since I resigned as CIO, and my influence no longer extends to the suits. Sir, what are you saying? The mere mention of the name Zelsman Ashbreath, chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, is enough to spur both the uniforms and the suits into action. You'll go far with the Joint Chiefs of Staff. You're to continue your valuable efforts in this manner. Leave it to me, Chairman. I'll proceed immediately with the matter we've discussed. Good day, sir. Excellent. Please do so. So he could spur the Newcom old boys into action, eh? This'll be a heavy burden on that young upstart. I'll have to see how far he can carry it. Yes. There is corporate warfare happening. As far as the eye can see, just some mysterious corporate warfare. This is an emergency dispatch. The ship's defense radars picked up energy readings. All platoons currently deployed are to investigate the surrounding area. We're speculating there's a base in the vicinity, armed with laser ordnance. All shipboard crew are to report to your positions and prepare for battle. NK! NK, thank you for the 40 whole years. I can't believe it. Has it really been that long? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Oh, pile bunker, yeah. Pile bunker, my beloved. You got a day off today. Nice, nice. It is true. Today, birthday is Labor Day. Always head towards the red arrow on the map. I believe it's places you haven't been yet. Dr. Funk 007, thank you for the 50 whole years. Zero Kirby, thank you for the 32 whole years. Down. Oh god, they don't stop. We got Muso quantities of dudes, too. The good news is, John Bounty Hound is the most, like, unbelievably high-tier character. There is no shortage of killing moves. Oh, we got plenty of inventory space. Pretty much we'll want to warp back whenever our inventory gets full, but it's nothing we'll have to worry about for a while yet. What happens if I use meter on my machine gun? This is BH-31. The ETI's assault is intensifying. Uh-oh. Accidentally double-tapped. Wait, is this gun poisonous? Why do they take damage like that? It must be. Loot the bodies. Yeah, good squelchy noise, I agree. Love a good splorch. I think we just leveled up. It gave us all of our meter back. There are so many corpses around. I simply must take all of the things they have. Our core gameplay loop is killing aliens and looting all of their shit. We keep finding hammers. We're gonna have to collect, or we're gonna have to equip one of these hammers to see how good they are. Red arrow is all the way this way. We're going the wrong way. Let's get a big clump of them in the same spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's very satisfying. I am wondering if this game ran at 60 FPS originally, or if PPSSPP is just that cracked that it can run it that well. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the latter. A lot of PSP games didn't run at 60. This one seems to be. Completely regardless of how many enemies are on screen. I can only question the legitimacy of that. Might be a little bit of both, yeah. Follow that adventure line. The impression I'm getting so far is that they don't intend for us to kill everyone. Seems like they generally intend for us to kill everyone who's in the way, because a lot of them kind of respawn, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Yes, use gun. This gun in particular seems absolutely nutty. The hedgehog just kills whoever we pointed at. The machine gun not quite as useful. Maybe we could swap that out for a second good, like, smaller gun. It seems okay. And if it is in fact as poisonous as it looks, I suppose it has value in that. Yeah, the hedgehog pierces as well. Gotta swap out our weapon to reload. Yeah, the town area, at least when you, like, move to the back of the room, does drop to 30 FPS. Which I suppose, if anywhere was going to have a lower frame rate, it might as well be the place where there's no combat. Does make me wonder how that's possible when there's all these enemies on screen and it doesn't dip. He lived? He's a god. Oh, he's a tanky boy. Running into tankier boys now, I see. I'm sorry, was that like 4 pile bunkers? We've leveled up again. You gotta look after a plague-ridden household. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it goes well. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, more pile bunkers. I mean, we could just equip 4 of them. The game absolutely lets you equip 4 of the same shit. If we wanted to put on quad pile bunkers, there is nothing stopping us. I'm out of room. I wonder if I can get away with Farcastering in combat. Does this work during combat? Excellent. Very good. Alright, let's take a look at all this shit we got. Yeah, the town part, definitely 30 frames per second. Must look at cool new toys. Let's see. So these are all... Where are all my pile bunkers? I picked up 1 million of them. Yeah, just now. The grappler, the pile driver, the heavy digger, more crit chance. This is the strongest one. The one with, like, nails and drills on the end of it. But this one also has plasma damage on top of it, which could have value. +4 strength, +5 strength. I think we're going to go with the grappler. Yeah, mod slots means we can put our mods onto it. We'll go for the one with the mod slot. Yeah. The hedgehog, I don't particularly feel the need to change. It seems pretty good. What is this hammer, dude? What is this hammer? That's crazy. Well, we have to put that on, don't we? Of course we do. Peacemaker Gatling gun. We gotta put that hammer on. That's so silly. Yeah, the tenderizer. I don't have any guns. Well, I still have 1 gun. Wait. No. Let's put the... We'll put the hammer... Yeah, I guess it's fine. Where'd that hedgehog go? We'll keep the hedgehog in the right hand. Saw edge. There's gotta be a better... We've gotta have a better, like, fast weapon. The assault axe, +8 life after slay. Does this thing have life steal? Pardon me? Really? Yeah, I'll take that. That seems good. Oh, we got new helmets. Got new armor. Go for the one that raises life. I do not have any new gloves. No new waist. 1 new pair of boots. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, life on kill has to be good in a game like this, where it's primarily killing waves of dudes. And if we ever go to modules, like so, we can mod any of the things that we have equipped. So this is my equipment that's currently equipped. If I were to get, for example, the hammer, I don't have anything for the hammer, so I've got no melee mod slots. I do have 1 slot for our hedgehog. I've got the range module. It gives the weakness field 1 extra level. That's pretty expensive, though, but let's mod that in. And then we can sell all the rest of our shit for cash money. Go to the nurse. because we probably have... What do we got? We got 20 status points from all the fighting we've been doing. We have 20 points with which to allocate to our primary statistics, which means I should spend like 10 of them on strength, right? Probably. What's this game about? Killing aliens while working for a corporation that is bad and warring with another corporation that is probably bad. But that's all a bit above the player's pay grade. PK something, I'm about this close to kicking you out instantly. Let's go 5 on each. We have 4 skill points. We can spend our points on these things. The defensive field. Increase your physical defense and resistance to the 4 elements. I'm not allowed to add a point here yet. I don't think. I think we have to put enough points into these that we can reach this one. Oh no, that's my setup. I have to, yeah, okay, here's where I do it. So now that I'm on level 5, I can start to use this one. Gotcha. Let's see, did I unlock any new things? I unlocked the field marker. Raises each ability on the force marker, generates force fields. Let's buy all the things we can. We've already got all of these. Tune in. Here's where we can actually spend those points to raise our things. The force charge, if I'm not mistaken, is our dash cancel. And it looks like raising that just raises the damage that it does. Which, and I mean, it does count as an attack, I suppose, but the movement of it is the part that matters. Let's put 2 points on our melee super, 1 point on our ranged super, 1 point on dash canceling. That feels right. We can also limit cancel them. Once they are high enough, we can make them even better by limit canceling them. It's all very well explained, I'm sure. The game we're playing is at the top of the screen. The name, the console, and the year. What if all points on dash canceling? We can already do that whenever we want. We can already dash cancel every melee attack we do, right? Never knew this game existed. Welcome to the primary objective of the Dino stream. Alright, we're in. This pile bunker is not even that slow. I thought this weapon would be kinda slow to offset its massive damage, and it's really not. Weapon's fast as fuck. Yo, Trini.
But what with all points on bulletin, though? Whoever understood that reference, please raise your hand.
It's an APB reference. Thank you for the 100 bits. Archie is apparently here and laughing. I guess all of our team is implied to be here. We don't get to see them, though. Maybe, I don't know if they're physically with us in battle or not. Big gun. Obtained a new big gun. I'm trying to examine the lifesteal on this axe. And it looks like it does have some amount of lifesteal. Not a lot, but... Not a lot, but I do see my life bar filling back up as I kill shit, which is pretty great. I think our bot is borked at the moment, Cynical Razor, so I don't think the sound effects are currently on. That's not on purpose for once. I think just the bot, we gotta update it. That's alright, we'll get it fixed by tomorrow. Virtua Kazama, thank you for the 39 all years. Yeah, we're swinging hammers, baby. Oh yeah, speaking of hammers. This fucking thing. So, okay, the hammer looks like it's one really slow hit, but it's an absurdly powerful hit. This is probably intended to be extremely slow, but because we can dash cancel every button press, we can make it probably a bit faster than intended. Unless they did intend for us to dash cancel every swing of this, which maybe that's the case. It seems pretty fucking good. Its range leaves something to be desired, but that is okay. MC Hammer!
Man, John Bounty Hounds sure knows his hammer time.
Thank you, MC Hammer. What is my super with the hammer? Okay, yeah, it's a giant overhead bonk. My rate of fire has taken a huge hit because all of our weapons are big and slow. But such is the nature of things. Let's get out of this room. We gotta go this way. Yeah, block this overhead. The UGSF assault fleet's en route to guys. All remaining laser ordnance bases must be found and brought under control before the fleet's arrival, so that it can immediately move into battle after dropping out of warp. You got it. Even the really tanky aliens we can kill almost immediately with this hammer. We do like axe swing into hammer, because what the game wants you to do is alternate attacks back and forth, right? They want you to alternate between your right hand and your left hand. And so our right-handed attacks are all cancelable into the hammer that's in our left hand. R-type tactics, yeah, that is a weird one. No life signs in your vicinity. This area has been secured. Your daddy fuzz bottom.
Bonk.
Well, thank you for the 100 bonks. 3 modules. We just got a bunch of mods for our gear. Equipping them will be very expensive, I'm sure. That poor bastard. There's another facility we must go into. Nope, maybe not. Red arrow points this way. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the hammer super. It's so good. What's the story with this game? It's pretty unclear so far. I'm gonna be real with you. We are a member of the Bounty Hounds, who are mercenaries that go to planets and fight aliens. We know this so far. We know that there's corporate warfare happening in the background, completely unrelated to our characters' actions. And everything else has just been a bunch of killing. Loving this hedgehog gun. Yeah, here I go, killing again. We've been instructed to try and find Groundbreaker and Architect, which are two terraforming tools that presumably the humans are trying to use to colonize other planets. Presumably. If they've gone offline, we're obviously going to have problems terraforming. So the bounty hounds have been called upon to see what the fuck happened. I got a feeling that the lore don't matter too much. Yeah, lots of pile bunkering. Let me re-equip that. Lore is crucial for bonking. You're so right. New gauntlets. New machine gun. Boots, Gatling gun, axe. I'll fucking do it again. Can we equip 2 pile bunkers? We can equip 4 pile bunkers. We are allowed 4 different weapons. This BH-31 to Tactical Command, we've discovered what appears to be a mine entrance where large numbers of ETIs are gathered. We're receiving faint signals from within the mine. Please confirm that these signals match up with the signals emitted from Groundbreaker and Architect. Negative. I'm unable to identify the signals based on output. Proceed to investigate the interior of the mine. Tank? Alien tank? Excuse me? That's alright, we got him. What? Who put a tank here? That's fine. It's under control. The tank just rolled up. Who authorized this? Am I out of room? I am. Let's get out of here then. Fighting the tank hand-to-hand was bad gameplay ideology. I disagree. I think any game that allows you to fist fight a tank is easily like a top 10 game of all time. That's why Metal Max is so good. Analyze all my things. Have we found anything better? 90 defense on the Cerberus head. It ain't the prettiest helmet. Oh, the Lotus helm. That one looks a little cooler. One new piece of armor. Not as good, though. Let's see. New gloves. These are better for sure. New waist? Nope. Command grab the tank? Yeah. Replenish life. The boots replenish life? What does it mean when the boots replenish life? Is that just, like, passive, or...? Shonen Sketcher, they were the 37 whole years. What would replenish life mean on boots? If it was on weapons, I'd get it, because it's like you hit them and you lifesteal. If that's passive regen, then let's try that out. That could be really good. +8 to heal charges, maybe. They gotta eat boots. Kind of cool shit did we get? The Ziggurat! 1,500 to 2,015 laser damage. That's more than the Hedgehog. That's more than the Hedgehog. Ever so slightly. We'll put that... Where'd it go? We'll put that here. Pile bunker. Did we get a better pile bunker? To get a Gatling gun. A silent smasher. It is a short gun. Not a shotgun, but a short gun. Metal cleaver could be good. Trooper axe. 14 life after slay. Isn't that more than the one I have? This one's +8 life after... Oh, hell yeah. Even better life steal? Yes, please. It's just a wee gun, yeah. Tactical sword. Spike bat! That's pretty good. Alright, you've convinced me I need a spike bat. You win this round, video game. We'll go with the... We'll go with the short gun here, yeah. We'll go with that. We don't have a pile bunker at the moment, but we do have a comically large bonk stick. Which that's gonna... I mean, that's gotta be good. Sell all. 21k. We probably got some new skill points as well. Recharge. I don't have anything to recharge. I do have 10 more stat points. It looks like we're currently sitting at 104 melee damage. If I were to put all 10 of these points on strength, would my melee damage go up to something higher than 104%? What would this do for me? Now it's at 109%. So if you were to pump this up all the way, you'd probably be at 200% melee damage. Which is fairly absurd, I feel. We'll keep putting points into that. That's gonna add up over time, I'm sure. You can spend points on these things as well. Yeah, give me a better dash cancel. There we go. Good enough for me. Let's get back out there. So, as, you know, many mechanics as this game has, and all the gnarly shit you can do, and all the menuing, the actual video game is very simple. It's very just beat the shit out of everything that moves. And I'm fine with that. That is A-okay with me. Uh-oh. We can't hear our comm operator. We're in too deep. Our comms are down. Heads up, everybody. Hold up, everybody. Something doesn't feel right. Structurally, this place is... Stay alert and do not break formation. So I guess we are with our group, we just can't see them. Ben, scan the surrounding structures. Give me a tracer to where that signal's being emitted. Max? Look over there! Uh-oh. Suddenly a boss fight. I didn't ask for this. Oh shit, he's good. Gun! He has missiles. Whoa! Oh, I don't like these missiles of yours. Those are very good. I'm gonna bonk him with my hammer. I'm gonna bonk him with my hammer as good as I can. Oh! Damn, he's good. Gotta stay behind him. Whoa! He's got a charge move. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. Did we get him? I think we got him. Oh, thank God. Why did Todd Howard come up? What is going on in chat? I don't want the waste. I don't want to waste the explosives. All right. It's okay, Bull. Let me. What? Kaboo! Oh, she can punch it. Probably should have tried a little harder there. Alright, Punch Girl is cool. She punched a hole through a wall. I like what I'm seeing here. Can I loot the corpse? 2 hammers and an axe. Was this a Japan and US only game? I believe that is correct, yeah. I don't know if this got a Europe release. This did get a Korean release. I don't know if it got a Europe one. Wait, I gotta go this way. Ugh, it's hot in here. Whoa, I'm seeing everything in red. You can turn off your suit's thermal search mode. Looks like it's some sort of ironworks. TS off. These visors sure are something, but they can cause problems in situations like this. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dr. Waddledee. My chat room is not a soapbox for you to hop upon and complain about Todd Howard, who has nothing to do with this stream. I'm sure there's somewhere else you can go to dunk on Todd Howard, but we got other shit to do. God damn, this gun is good. Here to click frog race and watch people lose money. Admirable. Yes. There's a cause I can get behind. They have flamethrowers. re-equip this hammer. Oh, the hammer knocks down, too. That's good info. No, this is not on real hardware, I'm sorry to say. We're emulating this bad boy. I do have a physical PSP, or at least I did some time ago. I didn't have many games for it. I even have a Vita, which I also barely have any games for. You know, the only Vita game I've got. It's not even Marvel 3, which it really should be, but the only Vita game I've got is Muramasa Rebirth, which I am a big fan of. Yeah, no, that game is sick. Yeah, big fan. Do we get around to Mortal Kombat Unchained? No. This is the only thing we've played. We're meant to be fighting our way through here, I think. The enemies are relentless. We just gotta go. Yeah, very good smack on this hammer. It does really absurd damage. I'm a big fan so far. The munitions plant. This place, it looks like some sort of facility. What with the mines and the ironworks? Maybe this is a munitions plant. And if they're using the minerals they mine to make weapons of war... Hey, if the ETIs made this stuff, they're probably using some sort of advanced tech. I bet we could make a lot of money selling it. Ben, if that's all you ever think about, they're gonna start calling you Pennywise. Very good. Dude, the PSP... I have to agree, the PSP has some of the best fonts in the business. Oh no. We're meant to be going down, it says. So yeah, we just gotta fight our way. We gotta fight our way through these rooms. It seems like they never stop. That is okay with me. Wait a minute, is that a shotgun? No. No, it is not. Or is it? No, it's just like a handgun. The damage seems very respectable, though. That's like a pea shooter. What happens if I spin meter on that? Oh! Oh, good. It just myrtleizes whatever we pointed at. Dash cancel every hammer blow. Back on the surface. We just arrived at the surface via a freight elevator. I think we're at the other end of the mine. There's no sign of either groundbreaker or architect at the facilities inside the mine. We've confirmed the coordinates of your current position. We'll establish this as a point for irradiation and commence SCM scanning. Await further orders. Understood. We've completed the broadband scan. We're picking up a unique particle response. We suspected maybe some sort of artificial plasma source. Are you saying there's a particle cannon nearby? That's exactly what we're saying. Investigate the area and confirm the existence of this particle cannon. Before we do that, poem's been redeemed. Let's do that real quick. It's turning into an Aliens game. It is about aliens. That's not too much of a stretch.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Glass, flat and forever. It stretches out and never stops. unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. Let's do this frog race as well. Prepare your new yen. Who do you got? You wanted to redeem that? You'll get sniped, idiot. Stupid dummy, get sniped. That's okay. Oh yeah, Hypnotoad is back. Wasn't he here earlier today? I think he was. I might be wrong. Yeah, you gotta be quick on those redeems. People, like, stare at them pretty rigidly so that they can be redeemed ASAP. Yo, Beichel or bust? We'll see. Let's find out. Beichel does have the bulk of the bet. 37% are in on Beichel. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Even so far. 2 and 4 pull away. 4 pulls away, 2 has the lead. Frog number 2 is the closest. Wait a minute, he stops! Hypnotoad got there first! I can't believe it. He threw! He threw for content! How can that be? It was rigged. That was the most rigged race I've ever seen. Hypnotoad, 335,000 new yen given to 17 people. I can't believe how rigged that was. I suppose it's not my problem. I didn't bet on any of the frogs. Yeah, it's super rigged. Yo, what's up, Rig? How did Rig show up right when everyone said it was rigged? I hope you're doing well. Where were we? That's pretty good timing. God damn, this gun is good. Why does it pierce? Oh, I just leveled up. Yeah, Lord Retro Island Gaming. One of the greatest streamers I've ever seen. Yo, Jackie Wags. You got it used from GameStop. The UMD was on the verge of falling apart. I guess that means that whoever had it previously was really into it. What's the camera controls on this? The camera controls are just the L button. The L button centers your camera. That is all you have. It kind of works. It's a little loose, the camera. Like, it ain't ideal, but at the same time, we don't have a right stick on the PSP. So that's going to be a running theme with these, I suspect. There's not much that can be done about it. But on the other hand, we've already played Monster Hunter for the PS1, so it's like, I'm used to it. I'm used to dank camera controls. We played Dynasty Warriors not too long ago, which also just has a camera center button. Another tank! It would have played Birth by Sleep. Yeah, you're so right. Dude, you have no idea how many people were like, when are you gonna play Birth by Sleep on PSP Month? When are you gonna play Crisis Core? I'm just like, you've never watched a Dino stream, huh? we go. Let's go inside. Third birthday? I don't know. That's pretty surface level, I would say. Guilty Gear beat 'em up. That one we've done already. Not during PSP month, just in general. We already have played it. There we go. We've discovered the enemy main base and can confirm it does contain a particle cannon. It's not clear what this thing's range is, but it's holding the UGSF fleet at bay. You're to immediately infiltrate the main enemy base and neutralize it or destroy the particle cannon. You make it sound so easy. Say again? Nothing. Understood. Oh, very good spot for this gun. Very good spot for this gun. Hell yeah, brother. Let me just pierce everything on the bridge. Oh, it feels good to have an optimal weapon for a situation. Man, they just never stop, huh? I'm out of room. I'm out of room, Captain. Oh, looks like they do stop spawning at some point. It looks like they do have a hard limit. But we're out of space. So let's go and unload our shit. The gun does not have infinite ammo. Do you see the 90% in the top left corner? So the way that those percentages work is we spend that 90% to reload our guns. The Ziggurat, I think, can hold 8 shots in a clip. So it costs us 8% to get the other 4 or it costs 5% to get the remaining 4 shots back. That's basically our like ammo stockpile. We picked an effective weapon. We kind of stumbled into an effective weapon. We certainly didn't start with this. Analyze all my shit. Equip. Do I have a better hammer than the spike bat? The snow cone! I love it! That's so good! Yeah, I'll take a snow cone. Dude, this game whips. Metal Thunder Big Gun. Tactical Sword. Astral Cyclone. The Barbarian Equalizer. It's just a little dinky pistol, but I'm sure it's pretty good. I'm keeping the snow cone. That's so good. Keep the Ziggurat. We're gonna keep pretty much everything, really. I am tempted to equip the Barbarian Equalizer, though. So we'll go with that. Everything else we can keep how it is. I like our current setup. See if we got any armor. That's better. Yeah, the sound effects are borked at the moment. We will fix that probably after the stream. It's probably just I have to re-authenticate my bot, which does happen every so often. Like once a month it makes you re-authenticate it. That's probably all that happened. What do the mod slots do? That allows us to equip these modules. So like our boots have a mod slot, for example. We can equip these, which give us extra stats on certain things. 7% big impact damage. We'd put one on our gun as well. Put one on our helmet. They're pretty expensive, but at the same time, we do have a lot of money. And then we can sell all our other shit. We're not using that money for much else. Restore our meters. And then did we get any new stat points? We have 15 more stat points! Let's try and balance these out a little bit. Let's get these up to 20. Alright, everything's at 20. And then the rest we just continue to head acidly dump into strength, I suppose. 110% melee damage, so now all of our melee attacks are doing 110%. Pretty pleased with that. You lose stats over time. What I think it is we had a piece of equipment that had strength plus built into it, and then we swapped it out for something with more defense. That's most likely what we did. The stun field stuns ETIs. We'll buy that. Force run speed increases your movement speed when I have a force shield out. Yeah, please. More run speed. We do go. We kind of run slow in this game. If you deploy a force shield the moment you're hit by an attack from an ETI, this will allow you to perform an evasive maneuver. Then I've got 3 stat points that I can spend. Yeah, put these on run speed. Put them all into run speed. Yeah. And then this will send us right back where we were. So that's what? Whenever I have a shield out, it just gives me bonus move. We're back to doing this. I'm willing to just clear the screen. It looks like they didn't get full reinforcements, only partial reinforcements. Oh, no, there's some behind me. Yeah, optimal grind spot, honestly. A lot of them drop stuff, too. Just free loot. Yeah, we do move faster when we pull a shield out. I can't get over this gun. There's the fucking problem solver, this weapon. Oh, purple. This is an emergency dispatch from Tactical Command to all platoons. The particle cannon's being charged up. Find its control room and put a stop to it. 10-4. I didn't expect them to have the cannon ready. Oh no, we gotta stop the doomsday gun. Wait, where's my snow cone? Yeah. Oh, the damage is crazy. There's slow-mo only when we spend meter on things. We do have super moves, yeah. Wow. There's a hell of a hammer. Wow, it almost killed the guy behind him. This is a dead end. Noted. Damage on that's pretty absurd. Yeah, so when we pull our shield out, we just go a bit faster with this upgrade. That's very good. I'll never stop swinging my snow cone. You can't make me. Hey, level up. All that killing we did on the bridge probably gave us a level up all on its own. Communications are down. Last time our communications went down, we were thrust into a boss fight. Oh no. It looks like the same thing's about to happen. This game does have multiplayer, yes. The Zarek Gizon! You've got backup, I see. Whoa, big gun. Easy there. Oh, he's good. Fair enough. It's a pretty satisfying crunch, I agree. With our giant railgun, we can, for the most part, lame it out. Never mind. If we get run the fuck over, we just die. That's alright. Returning to Quicksilver. Don't get run over. That's the lesson we've learned. Go and heal ourselves. Not an issue. Is that our first death? Yeah. That's an easy adjustment to make, though. It's just don't get in front of him. That shouldn't be too bad. Particle cannon base. We gotta fight our way back in there. Let's get back. Watch out for all the tanks! Shoot our way across the bridge again. I mean, it's not the whole level. We're most of the way through this planet already. We just gotta get to the end. Yeah, I would say it's forgiving enough. And the game, I believe, does have an autosave. And with our new shield buff, we can, you know, move faster on our way back. So it shouldn't be too bad, really. We just gotta juke a few guys, and then we're back in the boss room. Yeah, simple enough. We're already back, baby! We do live in fear of getting run over now, though. Oh, his shit does so much damage. Okay. So we should probably pull our shield out when he goes for that move. The missiles are trivial to avoid. It's his other missiles that are very dangerous. Yeah, it's that attack. It seems like as long as we're far enough away, we're not in huge danger of getting hit by that. Ah, we can use our speed boost as well to avoid it. That's good. Yeah, that's the way. We've run out of music. It's like a PS1 game. It's gotta loop the whole tune over. Got him! Not too bad. Not too bad when you have a giant fucking gun. Hey, free loot. Not bad at all. Is this the gun we have to destroy? This Bounty Hound 31. We've taken over the particle cannon's control room and have stopped the energy flow. Understood. Good job. We'll have the base fully under control momentarily. The Quicksilver's en route to the main enemy base, so remain in the control room and await further orders. Will do. Make it quick. Hey, Max. What? What are we doing after this? Nothing. Our assignment is over. What? It was our job to take control of the particle cannon's control room. Looks like UGSF's gonna handle everything from here. Ah, well, I guess it just feels like there wasn't enough fighting. That's just you, Cordy. No wonder they call you Panzer Fist. What do you mean that's just like you? I'll just be happy to get paid. Our next assignment's probably going to start soon. If you've got time to talk, you've got time to rest. Yeah. No, the box art is not indicative of the way these cutscenes look at all. The search efforts are to be conducted as planned. Those of you who've signed up for this duty are to get your gear ready within 15 minutes. And stand by in your designated drop ship. Your platoon leader will issue further tactical orders once you've been dropped to the planet's surface. Dismissed! Alright, we're getting back out there, boys. I was visited by nightmares. In a menacing twilight wood, I strain to quell my fear and calm my trembling body. I'm visited by demons. In a wavering darkness, I strain to quell my wrath and stay my shaking fist. Act 2, The Pulse of Death. Why can't the guys who are already stationed on the planet do this investigation? Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, this is an almost completely uncivilized planet. I'll bet they're all scared and won't set foot outside the garrison. Ha! Save your whining for later. We're just about ready to drop to the planet's surface. Alright, so we're on the second stage now. Yo, what's up, Brodo Common? I only got so much money, but I have to refill my shit. It's alright, we can sell all our loot, sell all of our stuff, and get some money back. See if any of that was worth anything. These could be good. A boss dropped them, after all. They might be good. 110 defense on the Lotus Arm. More defense. We've got 2 hammers. We got the Annihilator and the Thumper. Okay, well, the Annihilator looks fucking awesome. Looks like a weird alien beat stick. And the Thumper is just a tiny little Mjolnir. It's just a little dude. It's just a little square boy. It is stronger, though. Not really. The Annihilator has a higher minimum damage. We'll go with this one. We got a new sword as well. The Scraper. 36 plasma damage, 10 force after Slay. So this fills our secondary meter instead of our life bar. We'll swap to that as well. So yeah, this is a tiny hammer. We can sell all the shit we don't got. There we go. Where to next? We gotta go to the Lost Sector P485. Yeah, it's like an action RPG looter, I suppose. That's probably the best way to... It's kind of like a Muso, right? It's like a Muso with an emphasis on looting shit. Would be how I'd best describe it. Is our snow cone safe? I already swapped it out, I'm sorry. This Bounty Hound 31. We've arrived on the planet's surface. We're in Sector P485, and we're commencing the search for the missing investigative team members. Understood. There are 4 camps in Sector P485, but since they've been moved about repeatedly, we do not have clear information as to their exact position. These guys sure aren't making it easy on us. Understood. Little dudes! Little creatures! I thought the entire game we'd be fighting aliens that were about that size. You know, the kind that were, like, way bigger than us. And while it hasn't had the greatest enemy variety I've ever seen... Oh, never mind. Maybe I've spoken too soon. Oh, he looks cool! Maybe all the lack of enemy variety was all on that first planet. Because we've already seen, I think, 3 different aliens here alone. Yeah, parrot monkeys? We did just play impossible creatures. Like, I'm sure that whatever this is supposed to look more weird to me, but we just played impossible creatures, right? There are so many of you! Alright. Not too bad. Wait! One of them is lootable. Very good. Yeah, this game looks great. I'm a big fan. Nice and colorful, at least on this planet. The previous planet was overwhelmingly brown, which I suppose was the style at the time. This was about that era of video games where every game was exceedingly brown. But we've not had that problem on this planet. Listen to me quoting Matt McMuscles quoting Simpsons. I mean, you know it's a quote from The Simpsons, yeah? Gotta turn the skip buffer back off. There we go. What's going on? Ben, can a motion scan be carried out at this distance? Negative. The walls of that facility are too thick. With its specs, my visor shouldn't have any problems at this distance, though. Doesn't look like there are any signs of life. This stinks. Wow, he's got long fingies. Maybe we should just burn the place down! Cool it, Archie. We're gonna have to go inside and see if anyone's alive. Yeah. I'll vote for that. It looks like there are 4 camps in Sector P485. It's our job to find out what's happened to the investigative teams and to rescue any members we find. Right then. We're carrying this investigation inside that facility. Wait, I gotta turn the... there we go. I gotta turn skip buffer on and off constantly while we play this.
Give me 5 DLCs for a quarter, you'd say. Now where was I? Oh yeah, everything was brown in games, which was the style at the time.
True.
They didn't have any of those cyberpunk games.
I think there were probably still cyberpunk games. There was a Shadowrun for the Xbox 360. It was a first-person shooter, granted, and unlike any other Shadowrun game, but... that came out right around this point, I think. I agree, Big Bang. That Shadowrun game fucking rules. I liked it a lot. Lootable. Come here. Thank you. We're at the point where they can survive one hit from my ziggurat. Some of them can. Not all of them, clearly. But some of them. Alright, these are all dead ends. Yo, what's up, psych? I'm unable to expand my mini-map, so I guess we just go every way until we have gone the right way. Whip the hammer back out. Uh-oh. I'm getting cooked! Oh, so there's like a lightning gun then. I didn't even realize. Are you part of the investigative team? Yeah. Who are you? We're part of a commando unit here at the behest of UGSF. We're here to rescue you. Is there anyone else stranded in this camp? No. It's just the 5 of us. Please, get us out of here. It's alright. Try to stay calm. What happened here? I don't know. All I remember is the alien organisms. They suddenly turned vicious. It was terrible. The camp was suddenly surrounded by savage beasts and we were attacked. We fled into the vault and waited, hoping someone would find us before those beasts did. If you hadn't showed up, we would have been... Max, do you think this has anything to do with the reports of ETI sightings? We're gonna call in our ship right now and take you all to safety. You can save your stories for later. This is BH-31 to Tactical Command. We've rescued 5 members of an investigative team. None of them are injured, but they all appear to be in severe shock and will need to undergo QST. We're escorting them back to the Quicksilver and taking them to the medical bay. Our current position is at planetary coordinates. Does it teleport us back? Ah, nice. Nice. Turn the buffer back on. Were the members of the investigative team okay? Yeah, they'll be fine. They've undergone QST, which calmed them down quite a bit. We managed to get them talking. So what did they say happened? Their team apparently had collected some kind of strange samples of alien organisms in the jungle's interior. They handed over part of the specimens to the other investigative teams. A little while later, they were viciously attacked by a group of alien organisms. You mean to say that the alien organisms had come to take the specimens? Well, what about the other camps? You think they were attacked the same way? All their communication systems went down immediately after they were assaulted. Nobody knows their status. That's why they weren't able to send out a distress signal. Do we know which of the other investigative teams received part of the specimens? You're not going to want to hear this, but it looks like all the other teams came to pick up a portion of the specimens. We're heading out immediately to look for the remaining 3 camps. Assemble in the dropship once you've gotten your gear ready. 3 more of them! You got it. Here I go. We gotta find 3 more MacGuffins. In this case, the MacGuffins are human beings. Can't believe it. What is this we found? Just helmets. New waist. That is a better waist. The Dragoon Protector. Otherwise, we can sell them all for cash money. Thankfully, this recharge won't cost me too much. Lasers might be able to melt steel beams. They could be. It's possible. I have another 10 stat points. Is it at all possible that I should dump these into HP? Is that a thing? Is that possible that maybe I should be dumping this into my own survivability? If I have 1,300 hit points right now, how much do I have post spending 10 points? That gave me another 400 hit points. I thought it would give me a lot less than that. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. That's fine with me. I cannot raise my run speed anymore. No, wait, it's this one. This one is for my run speed. Okay, that's as high as that goes. The highest it goes is level 5. But once it's at level 5, I can limit cancel it. Which lets it go even higher, I think. But we don't have enough money for that. That's okay. Someday. Cool. Let's get back out there. This is a cozy game. Which I don't think is what they were going for. But it's quite cozy. Oh. Look at our run speed when we have this shit open. It's so good. What joint is this? You mean like who made this? XPEC. XPEC, a Taiwanese game developer in conjunction with Bandai Namco, which is why this game takes place in the UGSF timeline that a lot of Namco games share. But this was, in fact, a Taiwanese-developed game. One of the only Taiwanese-developed PSP games, I would wager. Which is noteworthy. If not for that, then... then certainly for some other things. Wait a minute, why is there a lightning strike every time I swing this? No, it's not every time. Is it only when I dash cancel? Is that what it does when I crit? Sometimes when I swing this, there's a lightning strike. Interesting. Oh, he's good. Okay, shield boys are a problem. You must melee the shield boys. Noted. Yeah, there are a great deal of Monster Hunter-esque things on the PSP. People know about God Eater, of course. You've got Tokiden. Even Dynasty Warriors Strike Force is fairly Monster Hunter-esque. This, I would say, is more of a Muso, though. Whoa! I noticed that our weapons can do a lot of different kinds of damage. Like, we had heat weapons, we had laser weapons, and I'm wondering if certain enemies are more resistant to certain kinds of damage than others. Because it seems like every so often we get, like, an enemy that's so tanky, we gotta bonk him with our hammer more times than usual. Which it could just be that the game is getting harder, which it should be. Or maybe they're resistant to some of our weapons. Go this way. Whoa, gotta turn the thing back on. There was no sign of any investigative team members the way we came. Max, you think maybe those ETIs had a hand in the disappearance? I'd say that's highly likely. I imagine the ETIs have something to do with the alien organisms becoming violent, but there are still several things I can't figure out. Yeah, those ETIs have adapted to the planet's environment. They were as alert and agile as the beast native to these jungles. I don't think they've just recently showed up here. Ah. I don't care when they moved in, but I say we start killing them till they're all extinct. We gotta show those animals this planet belongs to us humans. You talk big, with all your burning and killing, but who's the real animal here, the ETIs or you? All I'm saying is, I don't need this boring assignment. Maybe I should smack you around instead. This is BH-31. We've been attacked by ETIs and return fire. Several of their members have fled into the interior of the jungle. We've received your order to cut off the search for the missing team members and return to the ship, but we're commencing pursuit of the fleeing ATIs. Can we get the go-ahead from Tactical Command? Alright, we've been approved to go after them. We're sending in BH 25 to 30 as reinforcements, but your team's to proceed with the pursuit without waiting for the backup to arrive. BH-31's... Oh, I couldn't read that at all. Sometimes there's no time. Jungle. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Nice level up timing. Level ups fully restore your HP. So the weapons that we get on this planet will almost certainly be better than the ones that we're currently swinging. Which is why I'm very excited for getting a full inventory of shit and then heading back to see what we got. Which I imagine is your main goal when you're playing a game like this, right? Is just the pursuit of better and better weapons. E-tanks! There was an E-tank stream? I missed an E-tank stream? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Bounty Hounds for the PSP. It is the start of PSP Month. And this is what I have chosen to take a look at first. What's my favorite PSP game? Why is it Snoopy versus the Red Baron? It's definitely, what's the dankest PSP game? Probably, like, Little Britain of the game. Uh-oh, static. This is probably a boss room, then. Maybe it's friendly. Clovis Hercules, the Prince of Hive.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jode, thank you for the follow. I can lame you out. I've got a gun! Unfortunately, this ain't doing much. Oh, you've got a ground pound, understood? I can see I've made you upset. Oh, even the airstrike didn't do that much. Oh, there's somebody on top of the damn thing, I just realized. There's like a little dude up there. At least getting run over by the beetle doesn't hurt as getting... It doesn't hurt as much as getting run over by the tank. I mean, it still hurts, just not as much. Looks like we cannot hit him while the shield is up at all. Okay. I'm willing to lame this out. That is a boss health bar, yes. Have we played Crimson Skies? I don't think so. We did play Crimson Tears, though. Which is a very cool game. I liked Crimson Tears a lot. That game ruled. Okay, it looks like he's only got a few attacks we gotta worry about. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Uh-oh. And with our speed boost from this, we should be pretty hard to pin down, just in general. Oh no. Ooh! Yeah, being able to cancel one gun into the other is really nice. The game always makes it so that your right hand is cancelable into your left hand and vice versa. Gotta wait for the ground pound. That's when the shield goes away. Yeah, music ended. It's gotta loop that track. 2 axes and a slicer for our troubles. But was there an investigation team this way? Because we had to find 3 more investigation teams. What the? Looks like a cargo ship. It must have crashed. It probably had to make an emergency landing. You'd think someone would have tried to recover it after it was abandoned, though. An emergency landing in a place as dangerous as this? There's no way the crew could have made it out safely. Well, this planet is a nature preserve. Maybe they were poachers out hunting alien organisms. I hear there's a few super-rich collectors of hard-to-find species who will pay high prices for specimens. Wipe that look off your face, Ben. I can tell what you're thinking. Yes, crashed ship indeed. Yeah, hunting organisms. Who among us has not hunted for a rare organism? Oh, that's right. I'm not allowed to say the words Among Us. I had forgotten. Those were the forbidden gamer words. It's really hard to land hits with this hammer. You're a new boy. I don't recognize you. Alright, he's dead. How's the game? Do I like it? I like every game I stream. That's almost entirely the premise of this program. That is where we came from. This away. Even Cheesy? Cheesy's fine. I played it twice. Yo, Max from Bounty Hounds.
My money.
Watch out for Archie. He's the moist critical among us bounty hounds.
Why did it say moist like that? Why did it say moist? Max, what's going on? Our comm link's cutting out. I don't think this region was subject to any jamming alerts. Well, we should be able to get back through soon enough. Nest, Wyoming! Thank you for the 20 whole years. Yeah, jamming, that's never a good sign. I wonder if we're able to teleport out, because we need to go back and stock up. We're gonna need to do an equipment swap, because we probably got a bunch of new shit that's really good. This is like the second planet we've been to, so this shit is almost certainly better than what we're holding. But I'd like to make sure my inventory is full first, which means we just gotta kill shit. Feel like your fingers would cramp playing this on a PSP? Yeah, I assume it would. We have to crab claw. There's a right-hand crab claw going on because this dash cancel we've been doing. First of all, the shield button is X, and then the actual dash cancel is triangle. So the thumb has been on X, and the index finger has been on triangle this whole time. So there's some right-handed crab claw going on. Let's see if we can teleport back from here. I know that we're getting jammed, but maybe it still lets me. Okay, cool. Remap the buttons? No. No, that's not an option. I mean, you could in an emulator, but that wouldn't be the authentic experience. Now, me saying that and emulating the game, the irony of that is not lost on me. But still, we're gonna leave the controls the way they were. Yeah, look at this better armor. 170 defense. 150 defense. We're getting new shit everywhere. Better boots, the Scout Sprinter, 7 bio resist. Nah, give me the Dragoon Greaves. Those look cool. We are a fashion disaster right now, let me tell you. This is... this is a nightmare. We got the Thumper. The Thumper is... very marginally higher max damage. Let's get rid of the hammer for now. Let's put like a slicer back on, maybe. We can go with the Daisy Slicer. That's pretty cool. Am I a Kingdom Hearts? You'll need to elaborate on that inquiry. Or maybe we do still. Maybe we do want another axe. We already have an axe in our other hand. Right hand weapon is already... No, we swapped it to a sword. Shit. Maybe we can put an axe back on. Okay, so this is our ziggurat. We'll leave that the way it is. Not particularly...
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Tesseract, thank you for the follow. Not particularly motivated to... Let's put a slicer back on. Big axe, short gun. I don't think we have another gun that I'd want. Black Shield Legion.
Short gun, baby.
The short gun, baby. I do like the short gun that I've got. Slicer axe. Wait a minute. Is that slicer better than mine? It is better. Very, very slightly. Swap that one out. Bloody hatchet. We still have our short gun. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with that. Sell everything else. 24K! I can't believe it. I'm filthy rich! Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend all that over here on recharging. Ugh, my wallet! Ugh.
Okay, John TTS. Figure this out. She blade keyblades.
Chi? You put an X and it wrote Chi, or is that how you actually say that? Thank you. Thank you, Raycat, for the 100 Chi blade keyblades. That's how you say that? Gotcha, gotcha. I have 5 more stat points. I will put them into my force bar. 685 force now total. I have 1 extra skill point, but I'll just sit on that for now. Let's get back out into the woods. Yo, what's up, Duke? Yeah, it's PSP month. Had to play some bounty hounds today.
Marry me with my money.
The Keyblade is the friends we made along the way.
Oh, thank you, Tetsuya Nomura. Gotta play Bounty Hounds. This game rules. So what did I get? We got a new slicer. We've got a goofy little... We've got a goofy little razor wind from Turok. We've got the bloody hatchet. Ziggurat. These are the same two guns from before, but we have two new melee weapons. Gigantic crater. Is the spinning weapon throwable? I think if we spend meter on it, we throw it. Kind of. So the way that slicers usually work is when you hit somebody with it, they get hit like several times, for lack of a better way to put it. Like, look at the weird hit stun it puts them in. Like, they get hit several times by it. Which is very good if you dash cancel it, because they're stuck in hit stun while you're, you know, dashing in. It's quite nice. This axe is very slow, but it's powerful. At least the ziggurats never let me down. Just nukes anything we point at it. Anything we point it at. Yeah, it's a very big gun. The game calls it exactly that. They're not wrong. Something is lootable over here. Where's the lootable corpse? Oh, four free items. Very good. I Divine Cybermancy, was that the PC game? Is that like the Queen one? Or am I thinking of something else? Do I know Cruelty Squad? Yes. I think I know which game you're talking about, yeah. I have not played it. And if I were to try and play it, I'd probably have to be like, hey, Duke, how do I run this? But I think I've seen it, at least. I'm getting fucked up. Yes. Or loot. Let's get out of this screen. This is a hell screen. This is unbelievable. Independent Team BH31, come in. This Maximilian, we're here. Ah, we finally got through. We've been detecting a strong magnetic field along your current route for some time now. It's likely that a portion of the comm log is down, but I know what's causing it. What? What do you see? There's a huge crater right in front of us. It looks like a meteor impacted here, but what? We need specific information, Max. The magnetic field's caused us to lose our visual link. Then let me finish talking. Some sort of tower-like structure appears to have been built in the middle of the crater. There is no sign of any meteor around it. What? Understood. Await further orders. Oh, I gotta turn the thing back on. My findings! Start explaining everything to me in order. In order? You mean sequentially? Tell me everything you know. As a result of my analysis on the alien organism specimens taken by the investigative team, recently rescued by Bounty Hounds 31, I've been able to determine what's causing the incidence of savagery on the Lost. That's good news. Only your research team could have figured it out, Dexter. Well, let's hear what's causing all this. It's Zorgian genetic material. Zorgian? If I'm not mistaken, you're talking about the Zor abominations? Those vile creatures? Are you serious? I'm gonna explain this in order, like you wanted. Love a good Zorg. In the middle of AD 23 XDX, gigantic parasite... Oh, I couldn't read it. Emerged from the moon Zor of the planet Exia. They came flying into outer space via gravitational control cores. In their bodies, known as Zor Stones, and proceeded to invade Exia. Due to the efforts of a UGSF special combat team, the Zorgia were successfully wiped out, but Exia suffered massive damage. Go on. Anyway, these Zor Stones make gravitically controlled flight possible. It requires the consumption of massive amounts of energy in order to control a gigantic... Damn, there's no time to read any of this. It's very impressive. My predecessor was able to conduct a thorough study from the tiny amount of alien... Sometimes you're given a lot of time to read, sometimes you're not given enough. Organism specimens that were left as a result of the fighting. Impressive. I'd really like to meet him. Are you sure about that? Your predecessor was the young Dr. Claire, a specialist in biological and genetic engineering. She was lured away from here by Newcom, stupid woman. Really? Well, not that it matters. Anyway, to continue my story, how is it, do you think, that there's a connection with the Lost and the Zorgia? Immediately after the Zorgia began their flight towards Exia, a clump of metallic iron was pulled up from the planet under their gravitic forces and disappeared into outer space. It became an iron meteoroid, and one of my assistants has found observational data that records the event. His face, Palpatine, yeah. And based on this data, you've managed to reproduce its trajectory? Exactly. The observational data was quite interesting. The meteoroid's trajectory was repeatedly adjusted on an irregular basis, and it had reached Sector 8 of the Lost immediately before we lost visual on it. If we consider that some of the Zorgia were in the meteoroid, it would seem they somehow intentionally changed its trajectory towards the Lost. So the Zorgia made a conscious effort to get the Lost, an uncivilized planet rich in natural resources in life, where there's little chance they'll be discovered by humans. These Zorgian exiles have sent their genetic material from the moon Zor into space in the form of a meteoroid. Yeah, this music's absurd, and are wandering in search of new host planets. By the way, Senior Official Raymond, do you happen to recall any details of the last transmission from Bounty Hounds 31? The BH-31 transmission. Something about them being in pursuit of ETIs? And then something, they were in the jungle. A crater! They said they saw a huge crater! Ah, now it's starting to make sense. How interesting the team should find the very crater made by the Zorgian host meteor, don't you think, Raymond? Zelsman, you have you no shred of courtesy breaking in on the T-line like this? Silence your yapping. My interest lies with these Zorgian exiles. Do try to contain yourself. I'm taking over from here. What are you saying? This is the last straw, Zelsman. Do you think you can just... I said silence! Are you completely unaware of my authority as chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff? Don't use that tone with me just because of the number of medals you have pinned on your shirt. Well then, to business. I believe I have orders of my own for the bounty hounds. Can't believe it. Come in, BH-31. This is Provisional Tactical Command. We're here. Provisional Tactical Command? What is that? We'll be issuing further orders to your limited independent team until Tactical Command can recover its comm facilities. Is that alright with you? Well, it doesn't look like I have much of a choice, does it? We've confirmed that your transmission has the proper command code, so go ahead and give us your orders. Understood. You are to infiltrate the tower in the middle of the crater and commence a search and recovery operation. Your targets are the meteor fragments. We're collecting meteor fragments. They can't all be in the tower. We're gonna need some further clarification. Negative, BH-31. Your integrated command authority is not allowed to question this command class. You're to place any meteor fragments you find in your collection kits and bring them to the ship. Look, I told you to go ahead and give us your orders, but are you aware that we're only a 6-man team? Standard procedures indicate we should wait for backup to arrive. BH-25 through 30 are out of contact due to the magnetic interference. Until they arrive, at least to try to gather any information you can. Do you copy? Yeah. Yes, that's fine. By the way, what's your name? My name is Sina. What do you want to know? No reason. I was just thinking I should let the womanizers in my squad know that they should probably keep their hands off the chicks at Provisional Tactical Command. Understood. Commence your infiltration of the tower. Very good. So let me get this straight. This operation that I'm on right now has been hijacked. And we're currently taking orders from whoever the fuck just barged into that conversation we saw. So now our orders are just whatever the fuck. Yeah, something about collecting rocks. That's not why we were here. We were here to save people, but now I guess we're collecting rocks. Max!
I'll be honest. I stopped listening halfway through the story.
Yeah.
Just give me my money and I'll do whatever you want. I'm a simple man, I don't need much.
Thank you, Max. I agree. There is an intriguing amount of corporate warfare going on here, where there's people that are just taking over. Why's PSP always get all the love? You must be mistaken. We've almost never streamed anything for the PSP. That being said, we did play all of the Virtual Boy games already. We had a Virtual Boy day and we played all of the games. You should check the VOD. Are we sure this isn't in the same universe as AC? You'll have to clarify which AC you mean. Because this is, in fact, in the same universe as an AC. But I don't think it's the one you're talking about. This is, in fact, in the same universe as Ace Combat, correct? Ace Combat 3 is part of the UGSF timeline. And thus, so is this game. Not a joke. Look it up yourself. Yeah, Dig Dug, part of the same timeline. Yep. Galaga, Galaxian, they're all related. That being said, this game was not actually made by Namco. Unlike all those other games. Yeah, Barra Duke, I think that's in there. Analyze all, because we got quite a lot of stuff here. Let's see if any of it's better. New helm, 140 defense. Life and force after slay. What do you mean the helmet has life steal? Oh, we're so back, baby. It looks really dumb. I don't know about the spacesuit that only goes down to the nose. Like, it looks pretty dumb. But life and force after each kill. That's tremendous. Lost Pluma armor, 200 defense. New gauntlet is not as good. I will ignore it. It's dirt to me. Legs, better legs. Aside from AC, what are my favorite ambiguous game initials? AC is really the best example. Yeah, GOW, God of War, Gears of War, Golf of War. There's no Golf of War. That'd be a good game, though. We got a new big gun, the Mist Laser. Is that better than my Ziggurat? It is! It has a higher maximum damage, a slightly lower minimum oh, wait a minute. This might be good. Wait, but this one has force regen. I want force regen for sure. The Predator Hammer. We can put a Predator back on. Predator Hammer. Thumper. Nah, give me this one. Nice blue hammer. Let's get rid of the axe, because the axe is, like, prohibitively slow. Let's put a sword on. The Stinger ain't that strong, but its rapid fire strikes will be good. Short gun. We need, like, a fast gun. Gatling gun. Laser Squall. It's pretty weak, but it'll have to do. Yeah, the Needle Shower. We could try the Needle Shower. Fuck it. 90 to 150 ain't very strong. Did it get an uncommonly large amount of action RPG looty games? I want to say it did, yeah. That sounds right. There are a lot of them. Wait, I forgot to sell. No, sell. 31K. I'm filthy stinking rich. I can't believe it. Physical tune, I've got 5 more stat points. Let's put it into dexterity. Now we have 104% ranged damage. 2 skill points. I have enough to limit cancel my run speed bonus now. It'll cost me 22k. There we go, the level limiter is canceled. It's gone up to level 7. I think that allows me to put more points into it. Yeah, I can keep raising it. There's no difference between level 8 and 9, though. It's 40% either way. So we'll stop that at 8 for now. And then we'll do one of those. Yeah, that feels good. There's a shit ton of visual novels on the PSP. While I was just perusing the entire library of PSP games, and there's like 2,000 commercial PSP games, by the way. Just for anyone who thinks that maybe there's no games on this thing, there's about 2,000 commercial ones, plus the downloadable ones. And there's a lot of them that are visual novels. Yeah, it's a shit ton. Okay, so yeah, this gun has the speed I want. The Needle Shower. That's pretty fast, yeah. That's not bad. What's this? Okay, so that's the same as the Ziggurat. Predator Hammer, yeah, it's a hammer. In. Go in, yes. Sonic Dante.
Here's a wild thought. If you just changed the countries in Top Gun, you could just call it Ace Combat.
I think you're right, honestly. Could you imagine Tom Cruise in an Ace Combat movie? You could have Tom Cruise be Mobius 1. How sick would that be? Thank you for the 100 bits. We've got ETIs! It looks like they're fleeing into the tower. Yeah, now I can roast them all at once. Top Gun, but cooler. I do love me some Ace Combat. Ace Combat's very good. Specifically, Ace Combat 4 is my favorite one, and I know that that is not... I know that that's not a hot take. I know that a lot of people really like Ace Combat 4, but that game is so fucking good. Yeah, these guys, we pretty much have to melee them. Oh, we just gotta level up. Nice. More loot. Pile bunker! We got a new pile bunker. I'm tempted to check it out immediately because I love the pile bunkers in this game. But I'll wait until we're out of room to hold more shit. Oh, what a whiff! Another one. Got through the US part of beat 'em ups. SNES gets the edge with more games over 7.5. Genesis has the single best rated game. Yeah, the SNES probably had overall, like, the better beat 'em up experience between the two. There's a lot of cool games that came out for it. I find that a lot of them are pretty slow, but some people are into that. Like, I would even say that Streets of Rage 2 is pretty slow, right? But that's not to the game's detriment. These fucking things don't die. It's pretty long, yeah. However, if you go by the Dino beat 'em up metrics TM, Streets of Rage 2 is way at the top because it's got 3 different elevators, right? Because the Dino beat 'em up metric is just, does it have an elevator? Yes or no? All right, it's a beat 'em up, and it's got 3 of them. The elevator quotient is so fucking high, dude. There's just a few things you gotta have in a beat 'em up. You gotta have an elevator, you gotta have a fat guy who breathes fire. If you've got those 2 things, then you're good, really. That's all you need, I think. I can't get over the strength of these guns. What are my thoughts on the DD crew fire escape? That's the entire game. I would say that the DD crew fire escape is longer than some entire beat-em-ups are. Right? Or at least it certainly feels that way. How long is that stage, would you say? Like 4 or 5 hours? That fire escape is pretty absurd. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but only a little bit. Babies, kids, now there's a fucking beat 'em up, yeah! Bebe's Kids is incredibly funny to look at. It's funny to watch people play that game and just, like, try to make sense of it. Stage 5 of 64th Street. Yeah, that's true. There are some unusually long beat-em-up stages. You know the problem with long stages in beat-em-ups? It's usually the ones that don't look that interesting. Like, the fire escape is all the same terrain for its entire duration. Quite frequently, the long stage is also, like... I'm gonna be looking at this brick wall for a while, huh? Oh, we might have another boss room here. Communications are down. Another boss room? Hello! What the? What is that thing? I'm guessing that this would be the guardian spirit of the meteor, maybe? Sure looks like it. Incoming! You're a big fella. You're a large lad, ain't you? Zolgir Urtum! What's he doing? I'm scared. Okay, they're bubbles. It's a bubble attack. Swap to my giant gun. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay. You love him, he's pretty good. Oh. Oh, his life bar just don't... Okay, we're dealing very, very marginal damage. Got it. We have to be careful about when we go in. Lazarus Necrosis! Wow, good hitbox. Lazarus, thank you for the 4 whole years. Okay. Oh no, those track a little bit. Got it. Which version of the tick had the extra fucked up thing? The SNES version... So they actually both have a different game-breaking glitch, which is... It's a horrifying, sobering thought, but here's the breakdown. The SNES version of the tick has the chair-face Chippendale glitch, where sometimes when you finish that fight, the game soft locks. And there's just nothing you can do about it. I find that the only way to avoid that soft lock is when you do the final blow to the machine that's, you know, writing Chairface's name on the moon. You have to simultaneously be hitting Chairface Chippendale at the same time. If you, like, stack them on top of each other, then the game doesn't do the soft lock. The Genesis version has a completely different soft lock, where enemies will spawn on the bottom of a death pit where you can't go without dying. So you have to spawn enemies in such a way that they are on flat land. So what I'm really saying here is good luck. That's what I mean to say is best of luck, friend. Frog Race has been redeemed. Alright, before we go back to that boss fight then, let's try this Frog Race. Choose your frog. Place your bets. Choose your hero. crouch locking if you go down forward too quickly. Oh no. That one is new to me. It is in fact froggy time. It is froggy hours.
Select the one to frog and let's get it on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
That almost did sync up correctly. Thank you, PK Something, for the 100 timers! Bets are in. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah, anytime, Duke. 2 and 4, locked in combat. Testosterone gets across the line first by the slimmest margin possible. Paying out to frog number 1 this time. Yeah, another photo finish. There's been a lot of those today. 264,000 new yen given to 17 people. Congratulations to all the lucky winners. Condolences to all the unlucky not winners. Sorry to hear that, everybody that didn't win. Anyway, yeah, both versions of the tick, kind of a struggle to get through because it's not just that the game is long, it's that you have to pray that the game doesn't crash.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It is satin, not glossy. Smooth to touch and slightly sparkly. It is black and sometimes chipped, but it's mostly majestic and deeply divine. This skin absorbs light, cuts color, and flattens the sunlight's bold blades with folds of the blackest of blackest anti-bright, cold-soaked, rust-choked primer. The never done unpaint.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Stampede, that sounded like an ad. That's okay. That sounded like he was trying to sell me something. $3.68 to $3.69. That seems about right. I would say that the bigger threat is in the SNES version, yeah, because the chair face glitch will just hard lock the game, and there's nothing that can be done about it. The good news is, because of the speed boost we equipped, we put a huge speed boost on our shield, yeah? Which means we can easily just skip everyone on our way back to the boss door. Is a very handy, just not even just as a movement tool, just as a quality of life convenience. The shield speed boost is so good. Does not take long at all to get back to where we were. I don't know what to do about this boss, though. He has several moves that are, like, incredibly dangerous. Alright. Run it back, you hell beast. Okay. We might have to lame this one out. This might be play lame, win game. Sometimes our guns do not do their advertised damage. And I'm not sure if it's because some of his moves have iframes, or maybe it's just, like, literally not making contact. Yeah, Ziggurat might just not be hitting. We can call in an airstrike, though, certainly. That does a little bit. Ooh. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square this time. Well, we didn't really spend any resources, so it shouldn't cost much to recharge. That might be the strat, is to just bonk him with a hammer as often as we can. That's not a terrible plan. This is the wrong guy. You're the wrong guy. This person over here. Maximilian.
Marry me with my money.
I am gonna punch Zolgiariatu right into its Zolgiaria tummy.
Thank you, Max, for the $1 redo. Yeah, we just gotta hit him with our hammer a bunch. Our hammer seems to be our most consistent damage here. He's exceedingly tanky, this guy. Might need to grind? Maybe. I'd sooner believe that our gear matters more than our levels do in this game, if that makes any sense. Because all of our stat gains have been by manually spending points. And so we're not really given that many of them at a time. Whereas our gear has a more immediately tangible difference. And it also could just be that he's resistant to the weapons that we happen to bring. You know, it could just be a bad matchup in that sense. Either way, we know that he's only got a few moves. So we've got the data we need to just kind of tap dance around that. A lot of these rooms are empty. Very mysteriously empty. This one is not.
Marry me with
Stampede!
my money.
I sit alone in my apartment, with a hunger that bites into me like a starving animal. It's a feeling I felt many times before, and there's only one way to fight it. With some delicious food from today's sponsor, HelloFresh.
Very good. Okay, so this damage is pretty respectable. We got some iframes on that as well. This is the best thing we've found so far. It's hard to find, like, moments to move in, though, because he's always got... Oh, wait a minute. We scored a knockdown. Wait a minute. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, get dash canceled, idiot. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh, dash cancels, baby! Let's go! Ooh. Yeah, using the shield to dodge is pretty good. What is he doing? I'm scared. Okay, I thought he was about to do like a giant fuck you laser beam. Oh no, we dashed backwards! Masterful gambit, sir! I will bonk you. Yes! Alright. The hammer plan worked. Persis, start gathering up those meteor fragments. Huh? Why do I have to? Look, just do it. Put them into your collection, kid. Hand them over to Bull. Yo, they're all slimy. Okay, I've got them all. Good job, Persis. Okay, let's get out of this tower. I sure don't feel like reporting this to that stuck-up woman on the comm. You had a shotgun, 2 axes, and a module. Very good. So using the extra speed from the shield as a means of dodging seems very powerful. It seems like we'll be able to get away with... Ooh, cutscene. Seems like we'll be able to get away with dodging things pretty well. You all took your time getting here. We're just about to wrap everything up. This BH-1 to Tactical Command. We've recovered the meteor fragments. Whoa, that felt like an earthquake! Max, look out! Bull, are you okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? Hurry, let's get out of here. Yeah, separate loot buttons is cool. You can thank me later. All platoons, a fissure is forming in the crater. Fall back to the jungle. Move it! Love a good fissure. Oh! Maybe it's friendly. What the? What is that thing? That's what I was about to ask you! You've gotta be kidding. That's the thing that's been causing all the environmental disruptions on this planet? I knew this was a savage planet, but this is something else. What now? Why isn't Tactical Command giving us orders? Tactical Command, come in. This is BH-28 Tactical Command. Where's the rendezvous point for the independent teams? The ETIs are all over the jungle. Where do we retreat? Yeah! Get back! Get back, you! Eat death, you alien scum! Oh no, I'm going in for him. Everybody else, go ahead and get out of here. Bull, wait, it's too dangerous. Oh no, not Bull, not like this, no. Oh. He was a spaceship. Bull, speak to me. Max, I thought I told you to get out of here. You should have listened to your own advice. I'm surprised you're still alive. My shield's reactive protection field kicked in at just the right time. Bull, are you alright? Just try to relax. I'm gonna scan you with my medical kit. Max, I think I figured out what that monster is. According to the datasphere, it looks like it's some sort of subspecies of Zorgia. The Zorgia? But that's the creature from UGSF Legend from the Chronicle of the Exian War. It is getting out of hand. Cordy, are you able to treat Bull? I've managed to stop the bleeding from his external injuries, and he's not feeling any pain, but he's been infected with some sort of unknown virus. It's draining away his life energy. The datasphere doesn't contain any data on treating this sort of thing. What should I... Try to calm down, Cordy. Bull knows the medical kit can only be used for emergency first aid. As for the progress of that virus, if we get him to the medical facilities on the ship, can it at least be slowed down? Max, if that were possible, don't you think there'd be some information about it in the datasphere? You need to calm down yourself. It's not like you. I can only think of one route of infection for an unknown virus like this. The Zorgia. Well, if the virus were to spread, the environmental survey ship for the Lost would immediately notice, then contact UGSF so that any damage from the infection could be contained. The fleet would perform an emergency evacuation, and then communications would be blacked out. There are only two reasons for an emergency evac: to prevent the spread of the infection and allow the research team to start developing antibodies. If we can meet up with the UGSF fleet, there's a chance we can save Bull. But how are we going to meet up with them? The jungle is on fire, there's Zorgia in the sky. Where is our mothership? Bull doesn't have a moment to spare. Hey Max, didn't we just come across a transport ship that made an emergency landing in the jungle? It looked like it could still fly. It's an 8-seater cargo ship made by Newcom, a Phoebe KTS model. It utilizes an onboard EM control generator. It has a sleek undercarriage, and its sexy structure is to die for. He really likes ships, I understand. Hey, that creature's taking off into the air. That makes me so mad. It already set fire to the jungle. I wanted to do that. Okay, let's start heading towards that transport ship we found. We're each going to take turns carrying Bull. 2 of us at a time. Persis, Archie, you carry him first. Ben, you go ahead and find the shortest route there that'll keep us out of the fire. Let's move out double time. Hey, didn't we just get here? Don't just keep talking like that. Oi, anybody listening to me? No, nobody's listening to him at all. And that should be the last of it. Give me a minute here. I've got an all-purpose comm log with an unbeatable interface. You've really come through for us today, Ben. Never doubt the bald man on the team. Okay, I've got the cabin air cleaned up. And the EM control generator's online. I think we're ready for takeoff. I'll pilot. Bull, try to hold out a little longer. We're gonna get you the antibodies from UGSF. We gotta rescue the big boy on our team. What is this game? The name of the game we're playing is at the top of your screen. Shut up, Andy, you idiot! You're fine, you're gonna make it! Oh, his name's Andy, not Bull. Got it. We're using aliases. The collection kit for the meteor fragments. I think I dropped it. That's alright. We didn't particularly care about those orders anyway. Once we get you back to the Quicksilver, I'll go back to pick it up. No, I will not. I absolutely won't do that. Yeah, Bull, don't worry. Try not to talk. Just continue to breathe slowly. Grab hold of something. We're taking off. The Zorgian virus, it's too dangerous. Max, if I die, make sure that the research team does an autopsy on my body. Yeah, this game and Ace Combat 3 take place in the same timeline. We've already explained all of this. You can look up the UGSF timeline yourself. There's a convenient list of all the games that are part of it. Confirm my signal encryption. If this is an interstellar civilian vessel, transmit your registration number. If not, this is BH-31. Is that the Quicksilver? Max, Bull, I think we're gonna make it. Max? We were too late. Oh no, we've lost Bull! Provisional tactical. Oh, the mechanized fleet's gonna start opening fire. Withdraw to a high altitude. I can't believe we lost Bull, no! We've acquired our target. The Zorgian Exile's holding its position in the sky over the giant crater. We have to strike while its gravitic control core isn't fully functioning. Are they just gonna bomb the whole planet? The compound plasma cannons are ready. Baltimore and Venus 2, maintain your firing arcs. Right, let's bring the hammer down on this uninvited visitor. This planet-eating Zorgian exile. Prepare to fire the compound plasma cannons. Once we fire the cannons, deploy our magnetic repulsion shields. Inputting vector corrections for the compound plasma cannon auto-aiming turrets. I mean, I suppose that's one way to take it out. It is a giant alien. All ships in the fleet, open fire! Life signs from the target organism are continuing to weaken. At this rate, I calculate that we'll be able to completely destroy the Exile without dropping below 30% in our plasma partition tanks. Press the attack. Blast its corpse into dust, vaporize an 80-kilometer area around it with the ionized air ordnance.
Is this Starfield?
Yes. Yes, it is. Max, you in there? I did what Bull wanted. When I took his body to be autopsied, I told the doctors he'd died of the Zorgian virus. They took his body to the special research labs. They say it's going to help them develop a vaccine. Bull, he's being helpful, even to the very end. I just wanted to let you know that, Max. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow in the briefing room. Max is very upset. Well, this is unexpected. You got a minute? What's up? Have you, heard the rumors going around about Groundbreaker and Architect? Yeah. Supposedly, they contain Trojan horses and they've been sent off. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. So in other words, this whole search for Groundbreaker and Architect is just us being used by General Resources? So what if we are? If our platoon finds them first, we'd be entitled to a sizable reward, right? That too is just a rumor. Huh? But... I was hoping we could make a profit from our next assignment. All participating Bounty Hound members are to report to the briefing room. That's us. Poor guy. Under a sun that never sets, the night comes, but for a moment. Though for that poor deluded night, the sun will never rise. And so I raise my eyes to the dark sky desperately, and I know that I am merely a man. Act 3, the followers of the god and the eye of the void. I do apologize for my delay in contacting you, Halvard. But there's a reason we were unable to ascertain the location of the Bounty Hounds. The boys at General Resources have already put it into action. That's why we couldn't find them. Sorry, but I'm not interested in small talk. Hand over the item I ordered. That fulfills your end of the bargain, and now all you have to do is wait for us to contact you. The item you ordered. Yes, your special order for the modified Bounty Hound comm logs. With them, you've full data sphere access and can even eavesdrop on communications. Oh, good. What about the list? The comm logs are set up to automatically collate with the list. Will 3 of them do? That'll be sufficient. Well then, that seals our agreement. I shall await your contact, Halvard. Oh, gotta turn the buffer back on. Huh. Your assignment is to recover Groundbreaker and Architect. The ship's radar has already picked up signals on the surface from what we think are these units. Wait, this all sounds too easy. What about any alien activity? At the current time, we've not confirmed any alien activity. No way! Excellent! Those of you who've signed up for active duty are to get your gear ready and assemble in the dropship hangar. Dismissed! Archibald, where are you going? I ain't having nothing to do with this boring mission. Give me a call if you see any signs of ETIs, Captain. Oh, Archie just really likes to kill shit, understood? Look at him go, he's like, nope, can't be bothered. No aliens to kill, I'm out of here. I can't blame him, honestly. I get it. We've got no skill points. I don't think we have any more gear. We got a little bit more gear. Let's analyze our stuff. We only got 4 things from the boss, but the boss itself dropped it, so they're probably good. Weapons. We got the 45 Beetle, a shotgun, 700 to 900 plasma cannon. Let's get rid of our needle shower for it. 45 Beetle. That'll probably be good. We got 2 axes. We can replace our sword with one. The cluster axe. 16 life after slay. 2% saving FI melee. What does that mean? I'll take the green one, because I don't have any mods, really. I guess I do have one mod over there. Wait a minute. I have one singular mod. Maybe we can mod it. Module in. I do have the melee module, yeah. Play the level of this on your bros. PSP, yeah. Alright. That'll do. New loadout get. I've gone double axe, I realize. We have 2 axes now. That's alright. Where to next, boss? Anti-Babel! Anti-Babel, I've never... So there's only 2 locations left. Gotta go to the surface. Red. This is Bounty Hound 31. We've landed on the planet's surface. We're heading out to search for the source of the signals. Understood. Begin your investigation. You know, babbling aloud. Oh, no. This one's a hammer. This one's a hammer, not an axe. Never mind. We're still good. Yeah, we're still fine. Is this jams? Did the jams arrive? Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. Or 2. Towards the red adventure line, no doubt. This run cycle is almost in time. Unfortunately, it looks like moving to a new room completely kills the tune. No aliens yet. We were told that there was no alien activity. So it's presumably once we have traveled enough, there will automatically just be a million aliens. But for now, looks like we don't have much to worry about. This tactical command to BH-31. We believe the source of the signals is somewhere in your vicinity. Continue your search. Perhaps over that hill? Understood. We're continuing the search. Looks like we still don't have visual confirmation from here. Ah, that looks like a weird MacGuffin. How do I get around to it? Weird crystals. Are those crystals? Look over there. There's some sort of mechanical wreckage scattered on the ground. You think that's it? This BH-31. We found what we believe to be the wreckage of Groundbreaker and Architect. We're requesting visual confirmation. Confirmed, team leader. It's highly likely this is the wreckage of Groundbreaker. Leave the salvage operation to our Hold on a second. You said there'd been no confirmed alien activity? What? What makes you say that? Then what do you think that is? Huh? Answer me. What? Oh, no. Oh, hell. We got company. This looks kind of fun. Were you expecting me to stream a game that didn't look fun? Oh, they do a lot of damage. Nice, level up. Yo, get OTG'd, idiot! I gotta loot these bodies. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. I'm gonna clear this room out as best I can. Loot everybody. Wow, they do so much damage. We need better armor ASAP. Yes. Enemies with no loot, they just explode. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, honestly. Okay, so here's our 45 Beetle. Looks like several of them got away. Contact Tactical Command. I want to hear what they have to say about this. I know. How is this a salvage mission? This is BH-31 to Tactical Command. We've driven the ETIs back and have secured the area. We're on our way to pick you up. Wait there. Don't let down your guard. Returning to the ship. We got some cool loot out of it. Max, what are we doing? I'm sorry, Max, what we are doing is how that is written. Max, what we are doing? They said to go after the fleeing ETIs. Looks like it's going to be a large-scale mobilization where the broadband scanners can't pick up anything. Ah, what a pain. Oi, I hear some ETIs showed up.
Get ready.
Jonesy, thank you for the follow. I figured you guys couldn't do this without me. Oh, now that there's killing involved, now Archie's back in, of course. Great to have you back. Anyway, once you've got your gear together, assemble in the dropship hangar. Okay, let's check out the loot we got. We got a little bit. We got at least some amount of gear. Yeah, but oh, here he goes, killing again. We got new boots. They're not as good. New waist. 250 defense. That's nearly twice as much. I'll take that. We got a new hammer. 800 to 1200 damage on the prismatic mallet. Yeah, swap hammers then. There we go. Hammer upgrade. The big gun. We don't have a better big gun. We've only got a short gun. But that short gun is better than my current one, the Babelium pistol. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the PSP as well. I haven't done many streams of PSP games, and that's really why I wanted to do PSP Month. Because I try to stream as many different games as possible, and just for whatever reason, the PSP has eluded me, except for a very few streams. So I figure, fuck it, we'll just play a bunch of them all at once then. I'm gonna keep raising my life bar. Keep raising my vitality. The only PSP games that I know I've streamed for sure are Guilty Gear Judgment. What else? I can't even think of much else. I know that we've played Guilty Gear Judgment. The slow field slows the attacks and movement rates of ETIs. That's not bad. Phantom reload. When you fire all of your ammo for a ranged weapon and reload, your maximum amount of ammo will be calculated with a bonus percentage of phantom ammo. So it gives you extra ammo. Yeah, we played Dragon Ball Evolution as well. Instantly shoots field marker at an ETI that's target marked. So that's probably like the airstrike then? Presumably. Only some guns have that. Let's hold off on those for now. Let's get back down there. Still a good gun. Oh, it's a hell of a gun indeed. Feels good. Yeah, back to shooting. Until it's time to bring the hammer back out. Which, as noted, still does absurd damage. Camera. Camera. I mean, good enough. I can kind of see. There we go. Material modules. I'm into this tune right here. This is a good tune. I'm sorry. Acoustic guitar? I got distracted by the acoustic guitar in the middle of this track. Yeah, just a little brief acoustic bridge. That's pretty strong. More guns. Okay. We only have so much tunage before the track has to reload, but that is okay. No life signs in your vicinity. This area has been secured. Follow the red arrows. This speed boost is great. We probably do need to kill everything we see, though. Because I am getting the impression that we're falling at least a little bit behind on strength, because we're getting to the point where every time we do get hit lately, it's for a shit ton of damage. Which could just be indicative of the game getting harder, but also, possibly, it means the game intends for us to grind a little bit. And I refuse to do that. Outside of, you know, the instances while we're here, we'll just kill everything we see. Because it seems like there is a hard respawn limit. And if we just run that out on a bunch of these screens, that'd be all the quote-unquote grinding that has to be done. In theory. Could be completely wrong. A lot of modules here. This gun is very strong. What the hell? Poor guy. Creatures. This is probably my favorite planet we've been to so far. Even though it's overwhelmingly, like, red and orange. This is like the Red Faction planet. I like the vibe it's got, at least. It's got a very good vibe. Another screen has been cleared. Rengoku is very cool. There's a strong chance we'll get to Rengoku at some point. It's not nearly as obscure as something like a Bounty Hounds, but we'll probably get to it just because I like it a lot. as meant to be a PC game. I think this game was as well, or maybe it did. Maybe there was. As far as I know, there's a thing called Bounty Hounds Online, which is supposed to be like a proper MMO based on this game. I don't know if it ever actually came out though. Maybe it did. This away. How do I get through? That's the research team, and who are those other guys? Oh yeah, that came over the comm. I meant to tell you, they're the salvage team. Looks like they're here to recover the wreckage of Groundbreaker and to pick up some of those crystalline materials. You guys are suspicious of everybody. Let's go find those ETIs. Aye, aye, Captain. Ha ha! Oh boy, here I go killing again. ETIs, by the way, for anyone that was curious, just stands for extraterrestrial intelligence. That's just a fancy word for alien creature. You question Archie's mental stability. So do I, friend. I mean, he's on our team. Ostensibly, he's here to help, but at the same time, he seems very motivated by the prospect of killing alien creatures. So who knows? Ooh, a lot of loot there. How do I get down there? I'm just trying to clear these screens out. We could use all the loot that we can take as well. So many half and three-quarters finished games. Yeah. No, I relate. Don't worry, that's a pretty normal thing, I think. My backlog is a mile long. I have a lot of games that I've half finished and still haven't properly finished. And I also have a high quantity of games that I never even started in the first place. That's partially what this stream is for, to try and get around to them all. But also, I'm very much in that boat of people that has like 100 Steam games or so, just completely unplayed to this point. Every so often a game on Steam will be like 80% off, and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that! And I never touch it. I am out of room! Ow! Blocking makes you go fast. Yeah, when you pull up your shield, you get a speed boost, but that's only because of the things that we put into it. Let's analyze all, because we've hopefully got some new armor that'll make us a bit tankier. 210 plus 4 enhanced defense. That's a little bit better. Very marginally better. What, 90? These gloves are a bigger upgrade. That's fine with me. New helmet. Plus 7 dex! That's not bad at all. No new waist, no new boots. Let's see. Did we get a new hammer? Dude, that's a cool lightsaber. The Zyphodon, the Zyphodin energy. Got a fucking crazy lightsaber. A new pile bunker. The perforator. Take the hammer off. Take the hammer off. I need that pile bunker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Omni baton. Well, that just looks silly. Yeah, I'll equip that. I don't think we particularly have any guns that I'm interested with. Yeah, not super impressed with the guns we're holding. We'll sell everything else. Alright, so we're back in the Pile Bunker Club. This is good. Pile Bunker is back. I should have never left the Pile Bunker. I should have never left. I'm gonna keep funneling this into my HP, just because we seem to get hit pretty hard at this point. Yeah, give me some points of Phantom Reload. That way when I reload, it gives me bonus bullets, which would be pretty nice. That sounds good. This game has huge game loft energy. I agree. I know exactly what you mean. I completely agree. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the Pile Bunker's back, baby! Yes! Feels good. Alright, I guess this room is clear. Love a good game loft game. We did a whole stream dedicated to game lofts, flip phone games. Wow, this is really strong. I am in love with this weapon. Another one. Oh, they're alive. Yo, Blade-tastic! Thank you for the 9 whole years. Thank you for the kind words, Blade-tastic. Yeah, so there's like a hard limit of respawns. Enemies will, like, spawn in for a while, but then they leave the room, and that room just becomes clear. So I wonder if they expect us to do that for, like, all the rooms. Because what was our objective? Our objective was to track down the ETIs, and, I mean, we are fighting them? I'm not sure if these are the right ones, or if there's, like, another group of them we're meant to be after. So the only way to really be sure, then, is to just kill everyone, which is fine. We probably need to gain some levels anyway. That's fine with me. Nice. Big gun. Hammer. Can I get some more armor, please? Module Gatling gun. Yo, Danny!
Marry me with my money.
Bussing.
You can't just send me $20 to say bussin'. Thank you, Danny. Hey, for the $20 dues, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. I'm gonna send that to Nothing Excess. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch that that just happened. Yo, what's up, Soft Chassis? It is, in fact, PSP Month. We're playing some Bounty Hounds first. The first game of PSP Month. I love this game. This game's fantastic. It's very fun to hit shit. Some of this game's lore is admittedly lost on me. There's some crazy sci-fi corporation warfare happening in the background. But I'm very into the gameplay. WWE SmackDown Raw 2006. There might be some ports at some point. There might be some ports, but I wanted to first and foremost play something that was properly exclusive to the PSP. There are some goofy ports to the PSP from like PS2 games that I'd want to check out. Not today, though. Nice, level up. We've already played all the numbered Kingsfields. There are 2 for the PSP, but they're more wizardry games than Kingsfield games, if that makes any sense. I have no desire to play any Souls games, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dr. Waddledee. Now, I am a FromSoft fan, but Souls games, that ain't my FromSoft. That's the other FromSoft. No Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I have no immediate plans to play Tag Force. You will be notified as soon as Tag Force comes up. I'll be like, hey, Bluto, I'm playing Tag Force, and then you'll be like, please no. I can't believe Rising Phoenix is fucking dead. Wheelie Breakers? I have a fun fact. I actually own Wheelie Breakers for the Wii. I have that game physically. I am not kidding. Wow, the hitbox on this is crazy. Very generous hitbox on the Pile Bunker Super. This looks like where we're supposed to be. But there's just so many... There's just so many aliens. I'm just looking at my radar, and there's just so many aliens. I guess that's why we brought guns as well, then? So that we can fight them from a safe distance. This gun is really good. No, they don't seem to spawn forever. Usually we're notified by our guy on comms that, like, this area is secured. All the aliens are dead. It usually does take a fair while, though. But who knows? Maybe that's what they intend for the player to do. Maybe in order for the player to be at the, like, intended strength level, maybe they do intend for you to kill everything. Not to mention, our current objective is to chase some fleeing ETIs, which maybe are not these ones, because they're actively attacking us instead of fleeing. But who knows? It leads underground. The broadband scan should be able to pick something up, even if it's hidden that far underground. And I can't imagine why we haven't seen any signs of those ETI from the surface. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We should probably contact Tactical Command. This is BH-31 to Tactical Command. We've discovered a cave entrance where we believe the ETIs have fled. We've confirmed your current coordinates. We'll head that way as soon as the salvage operation is complete. Lock and load and head into that cave to investigate. Understood. Whoops, we missed a line. I know how you feel. Complaining isn't going to help. I'm not scared of any hole in the ground at some backwater planet, so I'll go in and check things out. Let's get this shit scanned real quick, yeah? Before we head into certain doom, let's get all these items appraised, see if any of them are good. What ratio of the chat's under a thick haze of smoke? Is there like a fog wall going around? I don't have any fog wall in my area, although it has been pretty hot the last few days. Every so often around here, I'll wake up and it'll be like Silent Hill outside. There's just this thick fog. Not today, though. It's been pretty fine. No. Analyze. There we go. Equip. Yeah, fog of war in real life. Sometimes it happens. I mean, depending on where you live, you might not get fog much, but some places it's a big problem. 220. Very marginally higher defense. New gloves? No, those are worse. New boots? 170. 200. The Wright's Shackles boots. I am, once again, a fashion disaster. What is this outfit? I'm every color at once. And we've got, like, a fucking super soaker gun. This is a disaster. Wildfire. 1,500 to 2,500? That's better than my Mistly. Oh, hell yeah, the wildfire is in. Oh, that's gonna be good. Screaming pulse big gun, plasma damage, Gatling gun, the thumper again. Don't need any of those. New perforator. Is that perforator better than mine? No, it's the same one. How is that sword compared to mine? This one has 56 more plasma damage, so that one is slightly better. I think I'll leave my shotgun here. I'm happy with my current setup. Sell it all. Cool. He does look like he's wearing a Megazord. I completely understand what you mean. Our outfit has been getting gradually more and more silly. $10 more skill points. I'm putting him into strength. Wait. 5 into strength, 5 into dex. No. There we go. 112 melee damage, 108 ranged damage. 2 skill points as well. Let me raise my slow field. Makes enemies slower when they're in the field. I need to equip it too, though. Cool. Alright, I'm ready. Curly toe spike Japan Greaves, yeah. We haven't seen any of those yet, I don't think. Into the cave! I'm sure there'll be some endgame gear that looks very silly. This is odd. I've confirmed some sort of energy dampening field ahead. Analysis indicates that it's safe, but I wonder. It doesn't look like there's any threat from heavy elements, metals, or particles. Their main base has to be inside here. This is Maximilian to all squads. I'm enjoying a cup of coffee in the safe zone. If you can hear this transmission, move out immediately to my position. We're starting our offensive. Wait a minute, I'm liking this tune. I'm sorry, is that a wizard? Is it fucking wizard time? Yeah, not the fireballs. Oh. Fall in behind me. Follow each other, don't break formation. Stay alert. Be gone, otherworldly invaders. Hold on, we're not the invaders. Well then, what are you? We just came to investigate this planet. We found Groundbreaker. Do you understand? Were you the ones that destroyed it? They're apostles of the demon. Let this be your warning. We're not making many friends with the locals so far. Yeah, okay, we believe you. Oh, another cutscene. Cordy, Ben! Blast, they're taking them! Well. There's just cutscenes happening while we're fighting. Cool, give me that. New sword, yes! Yeah, oh no, anyway, back to the fighting. There is a weird disconnect. The plot of this game seems entirely disconnected from the gameplay. It looks as if those crystals hold a secret. This is a tight spot. Cordy and Ben have been carried off. This is the first time in a while we've been hit so hard. I don't have to hold back since we're underground, right? Not once we've rescued Cordy and Ben. Right. Let's get our search going. Like, the lore of this game just kind of happens. Which I'm fine with. We've played a lot of games that do something similar. But it seems entirely disconnected from the actual gameplay component. Hey, new hammer. These fucking alien wizards, can't believe it. Yo, esports are for losers. Can't believe these alien wizards. No life signs in your vicinity. This area's been secured. Yeah, so when we've run out of all, like, respawnable enemies in a room, it tells us, like, the room is clear. I assume it does that in every room? I could be wrong. Thank you, esports are for losers. How did your stream go? What were y'all up to? I appreciate it. It's PSP Month right now. We're playing some Bounty Hounds. Yo, Doppy and you. What's up? Loving this weapon. This weapon is fantastic. Playing Descent? I've always wanted to get around to Descent. It's escaped me so far. One of these enemies just has like a telephone sound. I'm not sure why one of them has a telephone sound. I guess that's fine. Oh, it's the shield. You have a telephone shield. Ah, I see. Got it. How odd. Let him answer his phone. His mother is very sick. Well, now we know. Where'd he go? You. Where are we going? We're going this way. Okay, this is probably a boss door. Last time communications went out, it was a boss room. Ominous. Ominous room so far. This game's got some good jams, yeah. This game's got, like, good gameplay mechanics as well. We've got 4 weapons. We can swap between them at any time. We've got right-handed weapons, left-handed weapons. During a combo, you can alternate between the two. We've got dash cancels. Dash cancels are always fun. There's a lot of cool shit in this game. Apostles of the Demon, are you still here? Sadly, I don't think we can switch weapons mid-combo. That would be sick. I don't think it works. Wait, you need to listen to us. Silence! You're attempting to deceive us. Apostles of the Demon, you will be food for my guard dog. Does the dash have iframes? I don't think it does, but it does have a hitbox. You can hit people with that dash. Which also has value. Damn, he's quick! Yeah, that tracks, but it doesn't track a huge amount. It only tracks a little bit. The teleportation effect, I'm almost certain that's an emulator error. That's almost certainly not supposed to look like that. but it's whatever. Yeah, that's almost certainly an emulator problem. Oh no. I shouldn't be surprised to see a phase 2. Got it. He's got fireballs. Call in an airstrike. He's marked. Yes! Oh no. Ooh. I will lame you out till the end of the earth, sir. I will absolutely zone you out. Does that effect occur early in the game? I think it did. We have 2 really powerful ranged weapons, and we're allowed to cancel one shot into the other. No use trying to talk to that one. Let's keep heading in. Continue the search. Chest, boots, Gatling gun. He's got a Gatling gun for us. This is cancel culture. Yes. Wizard! These goddamn wizards and their fireballs. Ooh, level up. Good timing. Machine gun. Gatling gun. How much am I holding? I still got some room. I'll wait until we're pretty much out of room, and then we'll see what we got. Because we have to refill our extra, like, materials. We're down to 30% and 40%. Another one. I can't get over the absurd hitbox on the pile bunker super. Like, why is the hitbox that big? That's completely unnecessary, but I'm glad. It looks like the pile bunker and the sword specifically have, like, an infinite. Because the way that, like, attacks work in this game is they can generally cancel back and forth between your left hand and your right hand. So you can do pile bunker sword over and over. Like, there's not much stopping you from just doing it over and over. Curiously, it only works on hit, not on whiff. I am now out of space. Let's get out. No, don't interrupt my teleport. Fuck you. Cool. Let's take a look at what we've got. Hound combo video, that'd be awesome. This game had stuff like that. There's not even that much gameplay footage out for this video game. There is like one full playthrough on the internet. But there's not much else. Equip! New armor. The Gargoyle Breastplate. That is pretty ugly, but it is better, so I'll wear it. Our outfit is just getting worse and worse, gamers. It's not looking good. Wait! Wait, these are blue! We have some semblance of a color scheme. I mean, it's not looking great, boys. The outfit continues to get worse. Pile bunker. No, that one's not better than ours, though. Prophet's Pain machine gun. Another thumper. A Peacemaker Gatling gun. Babellium Saber. Is that better than our sword? We got the energy sword. Not really, because its minimum damage is lower. I'd rather have a higher minimum damage than a higher max. Gatling gun, big gun. Yeah, none of these weapons are particularly enticing me to swap. We'll stick with what we've got. It does add to the damage, yeah. We do have mods. We can mod our weapons. Hammer impact damage. I should put that on my hammer, then. I don't have a hammer, do I? I've got the thumper. That mod wouldn't do much for me. This one could work, though. Laser damage reduced by 28 charge skill level. Give me more charge skill levels, that's what we need. Gauntlet. Big impact damage, I believe, is for melee weapons. Oh, the sound effects are borked today. We will fix it after the stream. I think I have to re-authenticate my bot again. That won't be an issue. We'll do that ASAP. But for today, minor inconvenience. The good news is we're swimming in funds. Got hella money now. Yeah, no transmog in this game. Would be nice. 10 more stat points. Putting them all into my HP, baby. 2,600 life. More skill points. Ah, the reloading field. Auto reloads up to 50% of your ranged weapon's maximum ammo. Restores your life. A drain field restores life on melee hit. Oh, baby. This one's really good too, though. I want both of them. Good. Yeah, the suck field. We have to equip them both. We don't actually use these much, but those are good enough that we might start. The real King's Field. We found it. So let's see. This is my... Which field was this? I don't remember if this is reload or... That might be lifesteal. No, I think that's the reload one. Okay. We gotta figure out which one. I think it's this one. Yeah, when I hit dudes inside this field, it gives me life back with a melee attack. That's very good. We're gonna have to raise that one's level as much as possible. Speed. speed bonus. I am speed. They're all dead. What have we got here? Looks like those blasted wands are made here. Yeah, looks that way. The ETIs on this planet, they're so creepy. What with that bio-research lab back there? Ah, whatever. It'll burn, won't it? Let's rescue Cordy and Ben first. We don't have time for you to get involved with your hobby. Well, you better be sure I'm coming back to roast this joint later. Suit yourself. Alright, we're going to search ahead. Move it. I've turned the corner on Archie. I love him. I've completely turned the corner. Yeah, the most sane soldier. Yeah, let him commit a little arson, you know? As a treat. Why not? What's wrong with a little arson as a treat? I'm not convinced being in this field reloads my guns at all. But it could be that I just have to level it up more before I see a noticeable difference. Make sure that's the right one. Drain field reloading. Yeah, that is the reloading field. I don't know. No noticeable difference. There might be something about it. Maybe I have to stand in it for a really long time. Maybe you gotta be at 0. That could also be, yeah. I'm just gonna stand here inside the field. Maybe you have to kill something while you're in it before it reloads. It could also just be that I've got to level the thing up. I wouldn't be surprised. This area is clear. We'll leave the life drain one on for now, because that one is just generally more useful. Arson's top 3 of your favorite crimes. It's a pretty high-tier crime, I agree. Oh, hello, I'm getting smoked! Is it broke or OP? I don't know. I'm more of a jaywalking main. If we're talking crimes, more of a jaywalking main than an arson main. The funniest crime is for sure whatever the hell's been happening with War Thunder. Buff loitering? That's true. Loitering's pretty good. Okay, so the Pile Bunker Super has a hitbox behind it? Which is fucking absurd. I had a feeling it did, but now I know for sure. Keep going. Keep it moving. Oh, cutscene. Turn the buffer back off. There we go. She's in a bubble! He's in a bubble! They've bubbled my bros, dude. Is that big one the boss? They're probably planning to sacrifice Cordy and Ben. That giant wand over there. Looks like that's what they're using to keep them from moving. That's what you get, Queenie. Divine punishment. Unbelievable. Shut up. Persis, do you have a clear shot at the wand from here? It should disrupt that ceremony, and then we'll have a shot at rescuing Cordy and Ben. That's a really good zoom, I agree. Leave it to me. I was thinking something like this might help. Or something like this might come up, so I brought my custom beam rifle that shoots precision fire rounds. No wonder they call you Gunslinger. Don't you mean precision assassination rounds? You know, if your aim was just a little off, you could pop that alien queen. Shot it, Archie. Taking my shot. Oh, cool helmet! I don't think that worked. Yeah, he's got a cool helmet. No way, that thing's got protective shielding. Wait, look over there. It wasn't lit up before. If we can destroy all of them, we might be able to disable the shield. So you need a man for the job? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm saying. Persis, the moment the shield comes down, take the shot. Okay. Go, Archie! Oh, it's just time to cause trouble. Wait. Gotta turn this back on. There we go. I can't see shit. A special occasion only gun. It's his special boy. Yeah, so Sword and Pile Bunker together seem incredibly fucked up. Sword and Pile Bunker have so much synergy. When you have these two weapons together, they just, like, never get a chance to fight back. It seems pretty good. Just like your favorite Animal Crossing. We have to make an AC tier list of all the ACs. You know, where does Ace Combat rank compared to Animal Crossing, Armored Core, Assassin's Creed? We've got to put them on an AC tier list. Of course, all of them are inferior to Lord Air Conditioning. So we just have to disable a bunch of... I cannot go this way? Can I? Okay, so we have to... I think we just kill everything in the area. We've got, like, a bunch of crystals around. Yeah, okay. We just gotta kill everything near these crystals. All the AC games in chronological order. That'd be an undertaking. Armor class, that's true. Wow, we got a lot done with that. Okay, we turned off that crystal. So we just have to turn all of these off then. Let's get to it. At least our objective is clear? Well, sort of clear. It's good to know that we do have to pack melee and ranged weaponry. Because there's just enemies that are straight up resistant to guns. The Thaco nightmares. I really enjoyed Pool of Radiance. I loved that Pool of Radiance stream. We didn't win. In fact, we got very little done and then we died. But A, the game is cool. I liked it a lot, and I'd like to play more dungeon crawlers like that. And B, nothing excess was there, which just makes every stream better. Lootable corpse. There we go. Frog race has been redeemed. Let's see if we can't solve this crystal situation real quick. Pile bunker, my beloved! Imagine playing all the Assassin's Creed games. I haven't really played any of them. I think the only Assassin's Creed game we played was like the Game Loft one for Java flip phones. And to be fair, that game ruled. I liked it a lot. Series good till 3. I usually hear something like that about Assassin's Creed. What I usually hear is that, like, they were good for a while and then fell off, which I probably wouldn't agree with that assessment just due to the nature of how I am, but I hear it enough that it's probably at least true that they changed things that people started to not like. I am out of room, unfortunately, which means we must teleport back. Okay, let's run this frog race while we're back at the base. Prepare your new yen, folks! I have to make this one manually! Hold on, I got it. Create prediction. Start prediction. There we go. Choose your frog. Exchange Canada dollars for new yen, yeah. If only. Yeah, the Gunch is here. Lord Gunch. Shirai! Thank you for the 14 whole years. I gotta ask you a question, Lord Shirai. Is that an L or an I? Have I been saying this wrong the whole time? Please respond. Alright, betting time is now over. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2, off to the early lead. Frog number 1 pulls ahead. Frog number 1 is already almost at the line! El Dandy wins the race by a large margin. El Dandy beat the shit out of those frogs. I can't believe it. All the one-betters are eating good today. Yeah, feel free to tell me it's rigged whenever your frog doesn't win. 293,000 new yen given to 7 people. 7 of you just got fucking paid. Only 7 people believed in El Dandy. 7 of you just made bank. Congratulations. Alright. That's a good one. You never doubt El Dandy. It's definitely rigged. We make sure to rig it before every frog race. What you can't see is that when we're running the frog race, me and Raycat are in like a separate DM, and we just like decide which one wins before the race starts. I knew it was fraud. I'm kidding. 10 more skill points. I'm putting them all into strength. My melee damage has gone up to 117%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm gonna put more into my draining field. We gotta pump up this draining field, that way we can heal gooder. 20 points of life stolen per hit. With a weapon that hits frequently, it has a better effect, right? So we want, like, a sword. Which we do have, and its rapid fire swings will allow us to get more out of that healing field, as opposed to, like, an axe or a hammer, which kill things in very few hits, and thus we won't be able to utilize that as much. New helmet, the Right's helmet, 200 damage. Give me the one with 9 dex, please. That doesn't look too bad. New breastplate. Even though this one is 10 less defense, I think I want the physical damage reduction by 3. 250 defense on these gauntlets. 16 life after slay. Oh, baby. We got so much goddamn life steal. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Very pleased. Fang boots. 5 plus 5 laser resist. Did I get a new pile? I got a new pile bunker! Callan, thank you for the raid. Our things. Up to 1,000 damage on our new pile bunker. Look at this fucking thing. It does not have the life after slaying. It doesn't have the life steal. But we just got armor that has life steal, and that's a fair trade. Also, that pile bunker looks fucking sick. It's got a rotating, like... it's got a rotating drill point. Trepanning is drilling a hole in your skull. Yeah. Let's see. We still don't have a better big gun than the Wildfire, huh? Unless one of these is, like, better somehow. The Armor Clash. Maybe it can fire more rapidly? But I'm content to just go with whatever number is goodest. Did I get a better sword? The Force Blade. It has a higher maximum damage, but it has a much lower minimum damage. I'm not taking that trade. And we got a new shotgun as well. I don't think we found a better shotgun. Yeah. Alright. Sell it, Captain! Oh my god, I'm so filthy stinking rich! Alright. Our setup has been improved wildly. Maybe not wildly. Somewhat. We're in better shape than before, at least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that feels good. Wait, did I turn that crystal off? No. I have to kill everything here. Oh, I can hit it physically. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could hit them physically. So I guess previously I had been shutting them off on accident by killing everything around them. Yeah, we must have missed one. That's not a huge problem. We can just go around. We can just do another lap. Yeah, property damage. And he plans to stream the Shredder's Revenge DLC, probably at some point, yeah. I was contacted about a sponsored stream for it, and while usually I would accept such a thing, I would normally accept such a thing if it's a game I was going to play anyway. But the timing just didn't line up very well. I had already committed to other streams. But we'll still get to it at some point, yeah. Probably on an off-stream day. Some just random-ass day where I'm in the mood. I'll have to drag T5 along. T5 wants to play that with me. Destroy all the crystals. Okay. The insert sponsorship game is really good, yeah. I've always been of the mindset that I'm only gonna do a sponsored stream if I had planned on playing the game anyway. And very occasionally that is the case. It's been the case with Windjammers, Streets of Rage, Shredder's Revenge. Otherwise, I ain't doing it. I will not be swayed. Ah, boss room. Cordy, Ben, you guys okay? Love the big Streets of Rage 4 update stream. Yeah, that was a fun stream. What happened with Ben? He got hit on the head. It knocked him out. Come on down, Cordy. Bring Ben with you. Archie, cover me. Always need my help. Come on, you big rats. You want to have a go at me? You. Oh my god, he's got a cool throne. Ow. Uh-oh. I can't believe it. He is a wizard doing fireball. Are we Max or are we Archie? We're playing as Maximilian. He has a healing field. That's a problem. So I need to hit you as fast and hard as possible. Understood? Where'd he go? You. Come here. I can outspeed your healing! If we gotta play around his healing field, that means we just have to be as hyper-aggressive as possible. I'll never stop. You cannot make me stop. Okay. Where's he at? Where'd he go? You. Oh no, he slowed me down! No! Got him! Or did we? No, I didn't. Ooh. Ah, we were one hit away. Ah, we got him. So that strat only really worked because of that aforementioned, like, infinite between the pile bunker and the sword. That probably would not have worked nearly as well if we were forced to use slow weapons. It was probably our weapon speed that made that possible. Our crusade is finished! We're defeated! We are defeated! Our sanctuary's been defiled by apostles of the demon. Just as it was written in the holy scriptures, we must flee before the seal is broken. What the? Why are they running away? Before the seal is broken? What seal? Hey, a hidden chamber. Maybe it's a treasure room. Looks safe enough. Let's go down and have a look. What are these? Murals? Looks like you're out of luck, Ben. Ah. Well, maybe we should scan the surrounding structures. Maybe we'll find something. These pictures, they look like Groundbreaker and Architect. But they can't be. They look like they were drawn an incredibly long time ago. It looks like there's a big opening up ahead in the passageway. It's gotta be the treasure room! You know, where all the treasure goes. Might be worth taking a look at. Oh! This place is just like Noah's Ark. We're gonna have to leave this place to the research team. We should notify Tactical Command. This BH-31 to Tactical Command. Give me a visual link to the research team. We've made it to the lowermost area of the cavern, and we found some objects of interest. Returning to the ship. I hear they've managed to work out some planetary coordinates from the star charts recorded in that arc. What are those murals? What you said was actually pretty close. Huh? What did I say? Remember when you were talking about how the pictures looked like Groundbreaker and Architect? Looks like another ETI was behind all that. Just to remind folks who have no idea what these two words are. The Groundbreaker unit, which extracts planetary resources, and the Architect unit, which mass-produces facilities and machinery, are used in unison to carry out terraforming. The humans have been using Groundbreaker and Architect to terraform. And they've been missing since the start of the game. Wait, you're saying that those planetary coordinates on the star charts lead to a planet where some other ETI is pulling all the strings? Yeah. It looks like this other ETI conveyed those religious scriptures to the ETIs of that planet to manipulate them. Most likely for the unique crystals that could be mined there, so they could be used in the development of new weapons. So what was in the murals? Was there any kind of treasure? They showed that worshippers of a demon from another world would send diabolic devices in an attempt to take over the planet. Who's ETI? ETIs are extraterrestrial intelligence. They're just aliens. A savior in the Ark appeared to them from the depths of space and bestowed upon them their magic wands. Then what? The aliens were able to destroy the demonic machines with the power of these magic wands. Their savior told them that the apostles of a demon would appear on the planet and taught them how to craft these wands so they could drive them away. That was in their scriptures? Now I see why they were fighting a holy war. Their savior left behind a single ark, then departed into space. His parting words were that once they'd driven back the apostles of the demon, they were to board the ark and travel to his home world. Or some other such nonsense. And all would be right with the world. What a bunch of weirdos. Oh, by the way, what's an apostle of the demon? Oh, come on, Ben. The demons were Groundbreaker and Architect, and its apostles were us, the humans. Don't know what the magic wands were, though. Cordy, the ETIs were holding wands in their hands. That's what they were. They were actually wands. Ah, whatever. I guess we'll be heading to the planet where this mastermind ETI lives next. For now, let's get some rest. Fair enough. For your next mission, we're sending you in as an advance unit in our efforts to try to take control of the nearby enemy planet, NGX-8080SS. At the present time, we do not have a name for the planet, only an identification code. We've performed impenetrable data masking on the Quicksilver, so it'll appear on the enemy scanners as the Ark you discovered on Anti-Babel. We'll continue along our current route until we've confirmed the location of the enemy planet, and we'll then begin to assess its military capabilities. Are we the baddies? I would say that humans are probably the baddies here, but the bounty hounds specifically? No. I would say that we're just doing grunt work that happens to be where there's just shitty people calling the shots. Only data masking? They'll see through that in an instant once we get closer. Please keep your opinions to yourself until after we've completed our assessment. As it stands, it's not your job to worry about such things. You got it? Now sit down and shut up! That's what I mean. See, we're taking orders from shitheads. I would say that the bounty hounds aren't the baddies. I would say that whoever's telling us to do all these things probably is, though. That concludes the briefing. In approximately 1 hour, the ship will go into emergency alert mode, and 92% of the onboard illumination will shut down. Get yourselves ready while you still have light. Dismissed. You know, most people would let me know they're home before just throwing open the door, Max. Yeah, I figured, but since it was you, what's up? I have something interesting to show you. Come here. Okay. Have a look outside. What do you think? Haven't seen one of those in a while, have you, Max? A space elevator. Haven't seen one since I left Earth. You don't see this sort of thing in the Exian solar system. What are you two boys looking at? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Looks like a big spear that's sticking in the planet. The Spear of the Titans. Huh? What's that? The Titans were giants from Greek mythology. Oh, here we go. Well, that is to say, there's a ring of light heading right for us. It's really moving. Looks like it's going to intercept. And then we all died. I can't believe it. What the? That was some kind of warp field. I see stories in a single picture. I know the world in a single poem. I make my prayers to a single row of stars. I think of another in a single ring of flowers. Whether born into a false world or not. Act 4, Ouroboros. This, I believe, is the final chapter of the game. We should be able to roll credits in one day. What was that? Some sort of Stargate TM? The ETIs on this planet must have warp technology, just like humans. Who knows? That would sure explain a lot. We're surrounded by enemy forces? Airlock C2's been compromised. Seal the bulkheads in the main corridors. Everyone in the vicinity is to evacuate the C4. What's going on? We're to leave. We have to defend D1. Cordy, get Archie and Ben and come with me. So this is like the defense of the Quicksilver? Okay, I got your back. So I guess we're under siege? I'll be right back with the two of them. This is the first time we've ever fought inside the ship. It's a good thing they didn't intercept us earlier. Right, let's do this. Oh, can't wait to fight dudes inside the ship. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to heal up first. That's very kind of you. Thought for sure you would not let me do that. Anything new? Anything new and noteworthy and good? Probably not. Pile bunker is the same. Triangle laser, nah. This is all the same shit. Sell it all. Good enough. Where do I go to fight them? Is that back where we started from? Is that back this way, or do I still go to the Farcaster? Is that over here? Is that in the keep out zone? No. To the Farcaster it is, I guess. Ah, here we are. Their ETIs in corridor H18. We need backup now. You got it. Here I go. Wait. Did I turn the thing off? Yeah, okay, good. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, it's always the Fartcaster. Can't believe it. What even are these? I don't like the vibes they're giving off. Am I allowed to go this way? No, okay. So that is a barrier. Yeah, it's got an even bigger gun. We might be able to take one. If an enemy is kind enough to drop one. Airlock B1, all clear. BH-11 has wiped out the ETIs. All nearby troops regroup in B1. I wish I had this guy in my ear while I was playing Impossible Creatures. The ETIs are starting to fall back. Push back their front lines and go after them. Well, that was rude. Wait. Lootable corpse. A new pile bunker. What if it's really good? I've been in love with all the pile bunkers we've gotten. They've all been so good. I would say that probably the most common issue we'll run into during PSP Month is probably camera rotation. Some games they map it to the D-pad. This game does not. I assume that'll be the most common problem we run into. Is PSP games don't do camera rotation so good. Nothing we cannot adapt to, though. Oh, he's good. The ETIs have withdrawn here, too. Whoa, Cordy, you guys all right? The ETIs have completely withdrawn. All bounty hounds and crew members report to the briefing room. I repeat. Okay, I guess we did it. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, only one stick on a PSP. They managed to board us before we could complete our assessment of their military strength. The UGSF fleet can't come out of warp. Oh, you gotta be kidding! These are unforeseen circumstances. We're revising all tactical duties and changing the mission name to Operation Velocity Hellhound. Shut your whining. We're in this situation, but there ain't nothing to do but fight. We've decided to make an assault from here before the second wave of enemies shows up. Our goal is to get down that space elevator and take control of its lower levels. Your actions will determine whether or not the UGSF fleet will be able to successfully... So we're supposed to destroy everything? We're being deployed by platoon? During Operation Velocity Hellhound, all command authority will be given to the respective leaders. Terminate all ETIs in the elevator. Easy enough. Wait, gotta turn this back on. Huh. They're giving you command authority? Sounds like you just got a big promotion. The only thing that having this command authority is gonna do is give me more headaches. You said it, but at least now you have a ticket to take out whoever you want. It's not too often that you're this enthusiastic about anything. Huh? What are you saying? I got loads of enthusiasm. That's true. Whatever. Let's get suited up for the attack. We're leaving right away. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love him. I thought Archie was a shithead, and I was right, but I still love him. .300 defense on the Winter Mute armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is that pile bunker better? No, it is not. It is the Rolling Thunder. It is unfortunately dog shit. It's dead to me. It's dirt. It's garbage. Okay. Let's get back out there. Number doesn't go up. I sleep. Ooh! Attention all tactically deployed platoons. Our comm logs do not contain any data concerning ETIs of this planet. We want to understand everything we can about this unknown enemy. This BH-31, is it possible to set up the data spheres to stream in real time? Streaming? That'll never take off. If we were to act in separate units, we might be able to gather information more rapidly. Why not? It's probably worth giving it a shot. Attention all platoons. Information about the ETIs will be continuously updated in a temporary data sphere known as NGX-1. Tactical Command will assign identifiers to the various ETIs as you come into contact with them. That is all. We must learn more about our enemy. The telephone shield is back. BH-31, come in. We've given your target ETI the designation of disaster. We have no current analytical data for this creature. We're calling them disasters, are we? Honestly, mood. Yeah, so I have to pile bunker them. They resist all of my energy weapons. Leotis Raven! They pretty much have to be pile bunkered specifically. Only, like, ballistic weapons seem to work. I'm fine with that, though. It's a good thing we brought a ballistic weapon. We'd be in big trouble if we didn't. That is where we came from. That is backwards. Let's try that again. Yeah, these guys all resist, like, energy weapons. Not a problem. Nothing a good old pile bunker can't fix. Good old pile bunker, nothing beats that. Hey, good level up. Please stop dodging my supers, you fool! It's very rude. There we go. That's better. Let's try and get the hell out of this room. Skimmy out. They don't stop. Ooh. There's a lot of them. The ETI you're facing with has been classified disaster. BH-31, a new type of ETI has appeared on the scene. We're giving it the designation Tisiphone at the moment. We've no data. Understood. Yeah, Tetrasphere. Oh my god, he's dying! Come in, BH-31. We've received updated information about the Tisiphone ETIs. They're capable of close quarters assault with a pair of energy blades. True. We've noticed. Alright, turn the buffer back on. We have to keep hot swapping one of our emulator settings because the cutscenes only play good with one setting selected, and then the gameplay only plays good with the opposite settings selected. We've just been hot swapping it back and forth. Thankfully, the game has not exploded in the process. Very thankful. Is that Lord I drop? Is that Lord I drop double underscore? Is that the Evo 2024 champion Lord I Droppington double underscore? Subscribing for 51 whole years. Thank you very much, sir. What's Maverick Hunter X? I don't know if it's on my agenda. We're aiming for much danker games. We're going for primarily the PSP games where people are like, I have never seen this before. There have been a few people, there have been plenty of people probably that have seen this and were familiar with it, but a lot of people ain't. An elevator stage! I knew this game was good! You've never seen Maverick Hunter X? Maybe. I can give you a maybe. That's the best I can give you. Damn, I'm getting smoked! Oh, do I gotta take these out? Wait a minute. No, okay. So we're just kind of fighting until the elevator gets done. Very thankful for this healing field all of a sudden. Area's been secured. Elevator section complete. Needs room for Choaniki? Nah. Well, maybe. It's hard to do a Choaniki stream because there's certain ones that we'd have to do. Like, there's a fighting game. Like, are you aware of the Choaniki fighting game? That's one we'd have to play. BH31. This ETI is classified Aquarius. According to the combat data gathered by BH18, it's armed with what appears to be laser weaponry. Understood. We'll take precautions. Nothing a good old pile bunker can't fix. It's the solution to every problem. Uh-oh. I'm getting smoked. Yes, life steal. Rude. Well-timed level up. Very convenient. Loot all the bodies. These aliens are so ugly. Nah, they're alright. I've definitely seen uglier aliens in video games. They're definitely a weird shape. I'll concede that they're all a very odd shape in this game. The rapid-fire, like, pile bunker attacks are extremely good for the lifesteal field. Fuck! I tried to Firecaster, but I accidentally left the field! You gotta stay in the bubble! There we go. If you leave the bubble, you do not teleport. You gotta stay there. Our inventory is full. We must clear it to create space for additional loot. But also, what if stuff is better than what we're holding? That's the same armor. It's got a mod slot, though. Zetsu has not streamed in a bit, that is true. 8 strength on this! Do I want the 8 strength, or do I want 16 life after slaying? Nah, give me the number go up. Let me hit harder. I'm gonna regret that decision. Winter Mute Boots. Let's see, this is my pile bunker slot. Did I get a better pile bunker? The Frigate Excavator. I would say this is better, because the minimum damage is higher. The maximum damage is lower, but if the minimum's 850, that's more damage consistently, I feel. So that is probably an upgrade. 138 laser damage on top of it's also very nice. We do not have a big gun. And I don't think we got a new sword either. Actually, we did. The Vertex Sword. This one is 10 less minimum damage, but 30 higher maximum damage. So I would say this is very slightly an upgrade. Very slightly. Not much. I'd say that's very slightly an upgrade. Modules. What can we mod into any of this? Pile impact damage. Pile impact damage. I do have a pile bunker. Yes, please. Give me another one. Sell the rest. Ten more stat points. Put them in the hit points. 3,000 life we are at right now. That's very respectable indeed. Put more into the healing field. That's as high as that goes. But now I can use a limit cancel on it to raise it higher. Raise its limit further. Ah, so when I level it up now, it also steals the other bar. That's pretty good. Drain field's pretty nice in general, I think. This pile bunker looks really cool. Just like the glowing blue streak in it. It's pretty nice. I don't think much of this sword we're holding. It's got, like, teeth at the bottom. It looks kind of like an umbrella that's not open. I don't think too highly of the sword. This pile bunker looks really cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want the teeth pointed at my own hand either. Seems counterintuitive. It reminds me of, like, Soul Edge, right? Because every iteration of Soul Edge and Soul Calibur, it's got, like, random teeth and random eyeballs in it. It's like, no. Like, no, I don't want that, actually. Can we dual-wield pile bunkers? We absolutely could, yeah. This game does allow you to just quad the same weapon. But we're going for a variety. I'm pretty satisfied with the build that we have. We've got a sword and a pile bunker for melee, and then for ranged weapons we have a big gun and a smaller gun. So we've got a little bit of everything. We've got speedy weapons, we've got big and slow ones. Nice mix of energy weapons and ballistic weapons as well. I wish I had a physical gun. Like, I wish I had a ballistic gun instead of an energy gun. But that's okay. These are all dead ends. Where the hell? How do I get to where that red arrow is pointing on my mini-map? This away? There you are. Elevator. You got it. You have a shield. Pile bunker it is. You'll get bunkered, idiot. I missed entirely. Another one. That'll do. Elevator's clear. This away. Yeah, get bunkered. Can't believe it. Yeah, Soul Edge complete. It just removed the blade, had eyes all over it. I think Soul Edge, the weapon, is very gross, generally. There's numerous disaster-type ETIs in the vicinity. Are they the ones I can't shoot? No, I can shoot them. Oh, that doesn't work. So there's a distinction between... What kind of weapons are these? Oh, it's plasma, so they resist plasma, but lasers work. Gotcha. I would have probably lumped them into the same category. Yeah, okay, so that's why my sword doesn't work either, because I have a plasma sword. Understood. That means my entire right-hand loadout just doesn't work. Both of my right-handed weapons are plasma. I've made a huge mistake. Get me out of this room. Nope. Nope. I pretend I do not see it. Nope. I pretend I do not see it. So there's gonna be a lot of these, huh? I suppose it is a big facility. There's bound to be lots of floors. We might be here a while, I'm not sure. Okay. We've just detected new biological energy readings. It's likely it's an unknown ETI. Search the surrounding area. I'm getting shot to shit. Put up a healing field. Please no. Holy fuck. Oh, it's you! Well, now I feel like the bad guy. He didn't deserve all that. Oh, a boss room? Communications are down. Boss room? Looks like it. Suspiciously open space. Equipped guns. BH-31, come in. You face an ETI classified. Heads up, everybody. The enemy's jamming our comm log. Chamberlain. Okay, noted. How receptive are you to... How receptive are you to guns? Ah, rude. Did you just teleport me? You asshole. Oh no, he's good. Ooh. Wow, he is hard to pin down. This is a fair trade, baby! I'll take that trade any day of the week. I'll fucking do it again. Come here. Stop warping me, you bitch! I'll never stop. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, what is this? I see. Understood. Very dubious hitbox on that attack. Oh, you got me. You got me fair and square. Understood. Yeah, we should have healed up more. That's not too difficult, though. That's pretty much just mash pile bunker till he dies. That's not too bad. I think that boss is pretty much figured out. There might be extra phases, though. Which that could be a concern. Other than that, I ain't too worried about it. Did we lose a lot of progress? Maybe? Probably not. We can always just skip all the rooms. We might be forced to fight in the elevators. But every other room is completely skippable. We'll see. We'll see where it puts us. There's still an unexplored area. All of these rooms can be skipped, yeah. No, we won't have to do much over again. Well, we will have to do these elevators again, because I don't think there's any way to skip them. But that should be it. How many elevators did we have to do? Like 3? It's not too bad. 3 or 4. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's not too many enemies on these screens. Could be much worse. Yeah, it doesn't even check if they're skippable. Wait a minute, it took us right there. Oh, that's way better than I was expecting. Let's go. Me when I fucking get you, come here. Don't you run from me, coward! Wow, good hitbox. Uh-oh. What? What? Well, alright. Get fucking pooped on, nerd. All we had to do is head-acidly charge at him with our pile bunker. And the situation resolved itself. This BH-31, we've made it inside the enemy base. Understood, platoon. Your current position will be designated Point S. Continue your offensive from here. Oh, we don't have a quote command at the moment. We did a while back. We don't have it anymore. We ended up changing bots at some point. And that one just never got carried over. Yeah, the bot itself seems to be just dead in general today. No use, our communications are down. Hey, it looks like we still have datasphere access. I'll call in and let them know we're establishing our location as Point SS. Good job, Persis. And then I assume the next room will be Point Triple S. We're just going for the full Devil May Cry. My, but there's a lot of you. Point SSX, maybe. My, oh my. There's quite a lot of, But I'd like to level up one more time if possible. Yo, what's up, Shade, Lord, Shade? How are things? Yeah, it's PSP month. We're gonna look at some cool PSP games that I think are neat. A lot of them will be PSP games that I think are neat and that I think people may not have seen before. Trying to expose people to interesting PSP games that are not the only 5 PSP games people talk about. God, these enemies are tanky at this point of the game. Get me out. I have a better idea. Get me the hell out. Oh. Let's make this point triple S. Yeah, sounds good. Undead Nights or just the soundtrack trivia? Probably the latter. That game is really cool, though. I'm dying, Squirtle. Holy shit. I'm sorry, can I just... I'd like to... I have a better idea. Get me out. Oh, thank God. Like, I'm going to die if I don't warp out right now. I have a very small amount of time to live. Is the city on the future docket? Maybe at some point. That is, like, the least obscure Dissidia game. Or the least obscure PSP game. We're trying to... I'd like to try and show people some cool PSP games maybe they hadn't seen before. And of the PSP games that people do know, everybody knows Crisis Core. Everybody knows Dissidia. Everybody knows Birth by Sleep, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, some Ape Escapes, I suppose, Monster Hunter. You're probably not going to see them. .310 defense on these boots. Interesting. Pile Bunker Stroke. No, it's not as good. The Dimension Katana. Is that better than mine? Very, very slightly. And it doesn't look like a goddamn toy. Infected was to be streamed. Will I let the stream be DMCA'd? I don't know if you've noticed, when I stream games that have, like, licensed music, we don't turn it off, ever. You could not get me to mute a game with licensed music. You think I'm gonna play San Andreas, and I'm not gonna leave the radio on? That's absolutely out of the question. You kidding me? Put this on. I don't have any suitable mods. I don't give a shit about DMCAs. If a stream ever gets DMCA'd and we have to take it down, that is solely the VOD viewer's problem. More into the drain field. Oh, more life stolen per hit. I love the VOD viewers, don't get me wrong. But I love playing the game as intended even more, and sometimes that means licensed music that might get the VOD flagged. It's how it's gotta be. Dear God. Oh, I'm out of ammo, I see. Gotcha. These enemies that have, like, rapid-fire machine guns are starting to become a huge problem. I'm probably better off trying to shoot them from a mile away, because they don't seem resistant to my guns, which means I'm free to shoot them. This is probably how we're better off fighting these guys. Fight them from full screen if possible. Cool. Yeah, this is just the room where we gotta play ranged, I guess. Every time we go in on these guys, it's just a nightmare. No, 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 stop. Eh. You. There we go. Dear God. Cool. I suppose there was that Batman Forever stream where we played a bunch of Batman Forevers, and I believe we opened that stream with Kiss from a Rose by Seal. I didn't even give a shit. I'm like, we're definitely gonna have to cut this from the VOD, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's the only way to play this game right. It's the only way to do it right. Oh, it's a huge banger. Not my favorite Seal song, though. Favorite Seal song is probably, either Crazy or Love's Divine. Probably not Kiss from a Rose. Seal made more than one song, yes. This may come as a shock to you, but yes. Okay. Firecaster right here, because that must be a boss room. If that's a boss room, let me stock up on my shit. Killer is very good. I think I like Crazy a little more. But I mean, it's Seal. He doesn't have a bad song. His voice is too good. He makes every song good. It's unfair. Like, imagine having to live on the same planet as Seal when he just sounds so much better than everybody else. How do you think I feel? I gotta stream with this voice, and Seal is out here with the voice of an angel. It's fucked up. Alright, back to the boss room! Ooh. Now what's that big old thing supposed to be? It's probably the space elevator's main power source. Since it's all the way down here at the bottom, it's gotta be some sort of important machinery. I'll try to upload a visual to the datasphere from our comm log. Whoa, that was a quick response. They're saying this is a planetary obliterator weapon? They're 99.8% certain this device is used to focus energy for a planetary obliterator weapon. I heard about one of these from my father. He called it an ETI Armageddon gun. Said it could annihilate whole planets. Watch out, it's some sort of corporeal hologram. Could be a guardian. I am no guard. Hold on, I gotta turn this back on. I am no guardian. Huh? Did you say? I felt it inside my head. He's speaking to us telepathically, I guess. You have encroached upon this world's most sacred ground. You are trespassers where only the royal family and its kin may tread. Just who does this thing think it is? Huh? You mean this thing's some sort of ruler? That is precisely what I am. I am the sovereign ruler of this entire world, the conqueror of galaxies. Whoa! Ben, what's wrong? I switched my visor over to Psi screen mode to take a look at this thing. It's horrible. What is this? Stay calm. Switch your visor back to search and trace mode. Keep an eye on it. Huh. This thing looks like it'd blow away in a strong breeze. What kind of game is it playing? A game, you say? What a delightful expression. Huh? What's it talking about? I am tapped into the very id of this planet. It is as if I am part of a waking dream. Hey, if you can talk human, why don't you try talking in words I can understand? Huh? I like that. Is this a cell phone? Is he like, my brain's too small to understand what you're saying? Blast! Looks like it's up to us to stop this energy focuser. Yeah, I have yeah, exactly the Psycho Sid promo. I'll try to draw that thing's attention. Archie and Cordy, when you see an opening, head for that focusing device. So ain't nobody gonna complain if I wreck that thing? Got it. Max, we'll do what we can. Understood. Ben, you follow him with your visor on. Okay. I'm ready. Foolish ones, you have no hope of being saved. You shall be reduced to dust. He's pretty cool. That ain't doing shit, Captain. Whoa! This or hybrid heaven? That's a good question. Hybrid heaven also doesn't make a whole lot of sense at some points. This is not dealing any damage, just whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Eh. But we are hitting him. Maybe he has more life than the life bar displays. Some games are like that to trick you into thinking it's not working. Woo! I'm out of here. See ya later. Or maybe I'm supposed to hit this! Alright, fair enough. It's worth a shot. Yeah, he doesn't resist any of our moves, so presumably they do work. Bubble? Yeah, it's something like that. Or it could just be a scripted sequence, right? This could just be scripted. We can't discount that possibility. He's kind of ugly, though. He ain't the prettiest boy. Yeah, Battletoads arcade, that's true. There's probably some kind of a gimmick going on. Whoa! I'm glad I was out of the way. I've been frozen in time. What will you do? I will be death beamed in the frozen time, that's what. Okay. I'm gonna keep at it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Ah! I can't tell if our attacks are having any effect! Boy, this machine ain't taking a scratch! Same here. You'd think a corporeal hologram would at least have some response to our attacks. What's happening? It's sure having an effect on us. And so our game comes to an end. I can't believe it. We're fucking dead. Wow. Never mind. Persis, Ben! Can't believe it. The whole squad's wiped out. As your hopes are crushed under my might, know that you were too late. You bastard. Meanwhile, somewhere else, presumably. Report to the medical bay immediately. The Ouroboros simulation is complete. I repeat, the Ouroboros simulation is complete. What's this all about? Aren't there members of the Army Executive Branch among the UGSF top brass? It was all a dream game, can't believe it. Simulation. A special plenary board meeting. What is that? It's a plenary board meeting in name only. Representative Lortzing. Yeah, complete global saturation. Blue Man! It's him, it's Billy Blue. Zelsman. Oh, this is the guy from the start of the game. So General Resources is calling the shots at this council. Gentlemen, please try to be quiet. I'll explain everything in order. I'd say that much is obvious. These events were put into motion at the same time the negotiating teams were sent to Guise. And Newcom's communication administration managed to obtain a piece of valuable information. Let me pause the game for a sec. Ryudo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of incomprehensible plot. You played some song? I'm glad to hear it. Newcom is involved in this? First, Newcom has revealed to us the fact that Groundbreaker and Architect are the products of alien technology. Socrates, thank you. Newcom has been deceived by ETIs after all. Precisely. Newcom, knowing they were deceived by ETIs, made desperate efforts to gather information. Thank you, Socrates, for the 48 whole years. They've at long last... Oh, we never expected to turn up a planetary obliterator weapon. What do you mean, planetary obliterator weapon? The very sort of planetary obliterator weapon that was constructed in the past on the planet Dogmas, which has held humanity in a state of dread. Newcom has received information that a similar weapon's been built on a certain planet. As for the ones who built it, their objectives are nothing less than getting Earth and other colonized planets within their firing range. Placing humanity under their rule, seizing our warp technology, and spreading their domain to all areas of space. Newcom has provided us with a military device they're currently developing under the conditions that we do not make these. Revelations public. It's a full-sensory, neural interface tactical military simulation codenamed Ouroboros. Scenario presented in Ouroboros' virtual world can elicit exactly the same results as that of the real world. In other words, Newcom came crying to us to simulate an attempt to stop the construction of a planetary obliterator weapon, and to take the appropriate real-world action should it become necessary. In other words, everything we just did is fake. Understood. Is such a thing possible? In order to verify whether it's possible, we've enlisted the cooperation of some UGSF top brass. They've allowed us to use the bounty hounds administered by the Joint Chiefs of Staff to conduct these simulations. From here on out, the bounty hounds will be tactically deployed in accordance with the data from the Ouroboros simulation. Our goal is to prevent the construction of a planetary obliterator weapon. If the Ouroboros results are shown to be practical, we'll implement a special plan to link up the comm logs, the data sphere, and Ouroboros itself. You can't be talking about the Abyssal Seed Initiative! That is precisely what I'm speaking of. The precognitive event manipulation device, the Abyssal Seed. But such a thing doesn't exist. It's only the product of fevered scientific dreams. We shall see, depending on the Ouroboros' results. We'll place it in the upper levels of the data sphere. The data sphere will then manage the simulation results and share them. We'll be able to predict the future. No, perhaps prophecy is a more appropriate term. Well then, let our prophecy be fulfilled. What do you think you are, Zelsman? A god? Fool. Prophecy conveys the words of a god to the masses. It is my intention to create that god. And that god is the Abyssal Seed. Yes. And I shall be its prophet. Okay, a whole lot just happened. Oh, shit ton. Yeah, you might as well roll credits after all that. Just, yeah. You might as well roll credits. There's so much shit that just happened all at once. They dumped so much plot on us, I'm like, you have nowhere else to go but to the credits. There's nowhere else to go, you just have to end the game. You said so many words. No true ending? There might be another ending. It could be, well, let's see if we unlock anything. Let's find out. It's also possible that there's, like... It's also possible that it's a sequel hook. We'll see. Let's get back to the menu, and we'll take a look. Before we jump to any conclusions, let's get back to the menu, and see if we've unlocked anything. Is Bull alive? I have a better question for you. Was Bull real in the first place? Because we don't know anymore, do we? Is the stream part of the simulation? The chat room knows too much. Take the shot. What's the UGSF timeline? If we... Here, I can pull it up for you. Here is a helpful website for you. If you want to see every game that is related to this one, this game is squarely in the center of the UGSF timeline. It starts with Ace Combat 3, and it contains quite a lot of games that you probably wouldn't expect to be involved.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Daily Grind, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Dig Dug, Galaga, Mr. Driller, they're all part of this game's universe, would you believe? It is a shared universe that Namco has for a lot of their games. I know, it's crazy.
Can't wait for these questions to be answered in Bounty Hounds 2.
Yeah.
Let's see when it released. Wait.
Bounty Hounds 2, sadly never a thing. There was Bounty Hounds Online, which is an alleged MMO, which maybe came out and maybe didn't. I don't actually know. I can't find that much proof of that game being real, but I've seen it. I don't know. That game has a dubious release status. Maybe it came out. Yeah, it's an alleged game. Mordecai.
You're lying. That sounds like bullshit.
That's synced with the music quite well. Thank you for the 100 bullshits. Yeah, an alleged air quotes game. Co-developed by XPEC Entertainment. They were the main developers of this, not Namco. Making this one of the only Taiwanese-developed PSP games. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Big fan. Let's see if we unlocked anything. It could be that it's one of those games that expect you to play it twice, right? Could be. Challenge mode is time attack. That wouldn't be it. Story mode. Ah! Ouroboros Emulator, Round 1. The difficulty set to easy. Welcome to the real world, Round 2. The difficulty is set to normal. There is a second playthrough. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube and you just noticed a day has passed, we learned that our entire first playthrough of this video game was fake, a simulation, but this time it's gonna be real. And as far as I can tell, there's no footage online of this. So maybe it's different, maybe it's the same. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Your mission is to take control of the planet Gaia. Oh, I gotta turn the buffer on. Data sphere will generate, transmit through the comm log. Commanders are not authorized to issue orders. Platoon leaders, your job's to move your soldiers in accordance with the comm log's commands. So yeah, this is after we had already done the entire Ouroboros simulation. It'll go just like it did in simulation. I ain't going on any bullshit mission like this. Participation in this mission's not optional. Those who've taken part in the Ouroboros simulation will participate in this mission. Not optional? No one ever said nothing about that before. That's why I'm telling you now. Participation is mandatory. Oh, I get it. This is a joke, right? Very funny. Sly Dante, thank you for the 32 whole years. If conditions differ from the simulation, the results will not be accurate. So take a look at your contract. It says participation in missions is generally voluntary, except... Yeah, alright already. Motherfucker. Everyone gear up and prepare for planetfall. Dismissed! I suspect that this will all be about the same. Oh, world, I wished only to be ignorant, unknowing of life's truths. One day the stars shall awaken and smother the world in their light. Oh, master, I wished only to be innocent, undefiled by life's truths. Siberia E-Amplifier, what a name. Act 5, the beginning of the end. Yeah, it's not even Act 1. Max, what are we, freaking guinea pigs? I hate to say it, but Archie's right. I'm not down for this one. But participation's mandatory. Well, the good news is Bull's alive. I guess because it was all fake, he's alive now. You heard what the man said. You may not like it, but you don't have a choice. Yeah, but Stop complaining and check your gear. This is the real world. We can't afford to lose anyone. But Max, do you have a hearing problem, soldier? I said suit up! When you're ready, report to the dropship hangar. That means he's gonna die again, maybe. It didn't even heal me up after the final boss of the first playthrough. Didn't even heal me up. I still have to pay the bills. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Things cost more on your second playthrough. Understood. Yeah, we get to do the time warp again. I suspect that the cutscenes will be different, but the actual gameplay beats will be the same. That is my gut instinct. I have a new pile bunker. Let's check that. Yeah, we've got all our shit from the simulation. I can't begin to fathom how that works, but whatever. Where's my pile bunker? Yeah. We did get a new one. Dig Dug! We got the Dig Dug pile bunker! Oh, hell yeah, dude! Today's gonna be a good day! Can't turn that down. Can't turn down the Dig Dug pile bunker. That's so good! Still have our katana. We're probably not gonna swap the kinds of weapons we have, because I'm happy with the ones we got. Unless we really desperately want to equip another axe. We've got a shotgun. I don't think we obtained a better shotgun. Is what I would say, except we found a mutilator, which does quite a bit more damage. I suspect that the drops will be much better here. We're gonna get way better drops on this playthrough, no doubt. Let's just sell everything that we're holding. We made all our money back, thank God. Yeah, they let us stash all of our shit. Turns out we're gonna need it, probably. Where's my draining field? I equipped that back over here. I need to equip my drain field. Yeah, this game rules, Frankie Buster. All you need to know is that every attack is dash cancelable. That's all it would take to convince most people of this game's greatness. Yeah, love a good cancel. Yeah, so we're going to guys. I assume we go to all the same stages. It's just like the cutscenes may differ. Okay, yeah, this is all the same. Destroy all life forms in the area. You got it. Hold on, gotta remember how to play real quick. Okay. Dash cancel, pile bunker. 2 guns, got it. Yeah, the phone shield that some enemies have. I'm happy with the weapon setup that we've got. We shouldn't have any trouble on that front. The pile bunker's dash attack is going to be the big game changer, I feel. The big super move. Don't think it's your kind of game? That is fine. After all, different people enjoy different things. I just streamed? Yeah, it's true. We're streaming again. You must not have caught the end of yesterday's. There is an unreasonably high quantity of ETIs here. But presumably, if even the regular mooks are this tanky, we're probably gonna have to kill as much as we can in order to level up. Which is fine, I got no problem with that. Yeah, we're gonna need better gear for sure. Well, the loot drops should be way better on this mode. You know, presumably. There is no shortage of aliens to kill so far. Thankfully, my guns are very good. Yo, what's up, Jacob Fly? The Quicksilver will now attempt planetfall. We've cleared the room. We need to use the guns we obtain a little more. Or we need to use the guns that we have a little more. Our guns are overwhelmingly powerful. Wait! My shield has a speed boost. We need to use that more. Negotiating team base. Yeah, this is all the same so far. We'll see if all the boss fights are the same or if they put in new bosses. I'm curious to see how they do it. Whoa, their damage is quite high. Alright, their damage is a lot higher. Noted. We're not going to be allowed to make as many mistakes. But at the same time, they die pretty quick too now, due to the weapons that we're able to start with. We started with really weak weapons in the previous run. Cool, cool, cool. We got a new big gun. How long of a run is this game? We finished our first run in one sitting last stream. Took about 6 hours, I suppose. It's not too bad. We'll see if that's the case this time as well. Or if the added difficulty makes it take longer. I'm still down to finish it in one sitting. We'll see if it takes about the same amount of time. Step 1 is going to be equipping better gear. Yo, Svip! We're getting smoked. Yo, what's up, Einzaki? It's going pretty well so far. No complaints from me. We do need to. Ah, I'm out of space. This is good news. kind of game is this? Seems very Muso-y. That's how I described it as well. It's got a big Muso energy to it. Yeah, there's way more ETIs around. We're gonna be able to get a lot more gear because of that, too. But at the same time, healing's gonna cost more to compensate. But maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Is part of the set? Yeah, it is. We've gone over all of this many times yesterday. 350 defense. Yeah, so there's a big upgrade in gear. The helmet alone has an extra 150 defense. This is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be good.
Wouldn't it be funny if the boss aliens would suddenly have new attacks? Wouldn't that be absolutely hilarious?
I would expect that to happen. I wouldn't be surprised. I expect something of that nature. So we've got green gear, the next rarity level. Who knows how high that goes? We have common boots. We can upgrade to high rarity boots. What is this? This is my pile bunker hand. I don't think I got a better pile bunker. Yeah. The saw edge is better than my current sword, I believe. Yeah, it's quite a bit better. Short gun, I don't think we got a better short gun. The Hound bazooka. Force regen is good. Tactical sword, is that actually better? No. 7 strength is really good. We'll equip it for the 7 strength. It's got yeah, epic or legendary rarity levels. At least it's just telling us high this time. Which, you know, maybe that's more indicative, maybe not. We're actually going to equip the Hound bazooka because it's got regen and its minimum damage is quite a lot higher. So it should balance out to overall higher consistent damage. Should, in theory. Money, I guess, won't be a concern after all. I guess money won't be a concern. What with how much we can sell full inventories of shit for. Oh yeah, it's a good bazooka. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we're already not getting hit quite as hard. The increase in defense has made a big difference. This game's got the Bloodborne saw, yeah. I see. So when we pick up items off the ground, it just tells us what rarity level they are. It was showing them in green. I get it. I understand. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gotta pick these corpses clean. Thank you. What in the Allspark am I looking at? Tremendous violence. That is all. That's all you're looking at. Overwhelming levels of violence. And we'll be able to just travel a lot faster due to our shield's speed bonus. When we open our shield, we go way faster. It's gonna help us a lot during boss fights, I feel, to avoid things. What's so special about Bounty's new line of paper towels? Nothing. They were terrible. Very good. This away. So we've already got we have a plan of action here. We have a greater understanding of the kind of nooch this game is asking of us. And so actually playing it, we should, in theory, be able to get through this much more efficiently. Just because we understand the assignment and how the game wants us to play it. The pile bunker is also going to be really good for boss fights due to the fact that we can mash it infinitely. Like, this shit is so efficient now. We can kill so efficiently with this setup. The thing is, our inventory is gonna be filling up constantly. Yo, Jiggy! Lord Jiggy, thank you for the 44 whole years. We're playing Bounty Hounds. This game fucking rules. Oh, I love this bazooka. Yeah, we've been enlisted to kill a lot of aliens in this game. The game calls them ETIs, extraterrestrial intelligence. That is generally what we're in the business of slaying. Much room do I got? Okay, we got a little bit more space. I'll just carpet bomb the whole damn hallway. I don't care. This is a dead end. I'm in a corner. Is it genocide or home defense? Healthy amount of both in this game. You do have to defend your own ship at some point. We went through that towards the end of the stream yesterday, our first run. We know that rooms have a finite number of spawns. Most rooms have a finite number of spawns. And so eventually, we'll be able to clear every room out. We're gonna have to make frequent trips back to the Quicksilver, because the rate at which we're obtaining gear means we're gonna have to keep unloading it. Which is nice, because it allows us to get all of our meter back, all of our ammo stock, all that. Yeah, the gameplay loop's been the same so far. I suspect the actual plot will be different. And as far as I can tell, nobody has posted a video online of the real-world portion of this game. So I'm happy to be the first one to get that up there. We have to see what happens. We have to see what happens on your second run. What if it's wildly different? What if it's not? Only one way to find out. 400 defense, we take those. $370. Well, that's just straight up better. Not much, but enough. We got a new hammer. 1200 attack on the Hound hammer. No new pile bunkers. Big sad. Did I get a new shotgun? I did. I don't think they're better than the Mutilator, though. The TriStar, 900 to 1200. Shut my ass up. This one's better. The weapons all have models, yes. TriStar it is. We are once again a huge fashion disaster. I don't think there's anything that can be done about it. I think from this point forward, we're just going to be a fashion disaster. Irreparably. That's okay. Let's put this into Dex so we can get more range damage. 109% ranged damage. We'll still need to pump up our vitality quite a bit, but that's okay. Keep tuning my draining field. Level 10's as high as it goes? Or can I limit break it again? Can I limit cancel this a second time? I can! 80,000 credits to do that, but I'll do it. And that lets me continue to level it up? It might cost more than that. Might cost more skill points than I've got. Okay. Maximum drip? I don't know. I'm not convinced. That is backwards. Which way is forwards? This away. If the clown outfit has good stats, I agree. I agree. I will happily wear the ugliest gear in the game if the stats are good. We're leveling up a lot. Like, in a small amount of time. We probably started off this run a little bit behind on levels, if I had to guess. And we're only just now getting caught up. Would not surprise me in the slightest. I'll fucking do it again. I'm content enough with my setup that I don't feel the need to deviate from it this run. Like, I'm happy with having a sword and a shotgun in the right hand and a giant cannon and the pile bunker in the left hand. We're not going to deviate from that. We'll just kind of try and upgrade to specific better ones. The pile bunker easily just also stun locks everything that receives damage from it, which is very good. It's very easy for us to build up our super meter as well because of this draining field we can put up. Anything that we attack while inside of it, we build ludicrous amounts of meter, which in turn lets us put up more draining fields. It's just this engine for meter. Playing at maximum efficiency. Yeah, we got an infinite loop of draining shields. Let's see where we were actually supposed to go. This is backwards. This isn't backwards. Let's see. No, there's a dead end. Okay, fair enough. Praise be the Dig Dug Pile Bunker. I owe you my life. Do we have a counter on hit? I don't think so. I don't think there's any counters per se in this game. Mercifully, all of our attacks are dash cancelable, which is primarily how we get out of unsafe and long animations. This run is just going to be non-stop combat, isn't it? Judging by the quantity of shit that we're running into, it's just going to be non-stop this, huh? That's what I'm assuming. Sadly, our draining field does not apply to ranged attacks. Yeah, Rengoku. Both Rengokus are sick. I'm a big fan. We'll probably get to them during PSP Month. Probably. We will most likely get to them. I wanted to play something a little bit more obscure first. Rengoku was, I think, a launch title even. At least for the US PSP release, I think Rengoku 1 had just come out. Yeah, there's a 2. Just as dope as the first one. Looks like no one's home. Surprise, surprise. Come on, let's get out of here. Interesting. So that played out a bit differently. That's not quite how I remember that going. Unless there's a second point that we have to check. No, that's a dead end. I don't think we found this building to be empty last time we were here, right? Let's check the rest of this room. The shield infinite usage, technically, yes. If it takes hits, it will go down. But the speed boost that we get for leaving it up, yeah, we just have that. It's great. Enemy density's getting real thick, yeah. Let's try this way, then. We have another red arrow. No survivors were found inside the negotiating team base. The Quicksilver will approach the base, secure the perimeter of the base. Okay. What am I, a mechanized AI battle bot? This is ridiculous. We're beginning our search of the laser ordnance base. Don't be late. Fell Sorcerer! Thank you for the 10 whole years. I have not played RE2 remake, or RE4 remake. No. I've sat in on a full playthrough of it. I have not played it myself. This is gonna be an expensive recharge, isn't it? Oh, God in heaven. That's very expensive. More life, please! 3,600 life. That's good enough for me. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't go any higher. That is as high as that goes. Incredible Field. 30% down to attack damage. All resist. Crit chance. What are our passives? Life points, all resist. We need to add those. We need to pay money to unlock these. Greatly decrease the amount of damage done by ETIs. I probably want that. Put some points into that ASAP. I should equip this. Who very dares? Retrograde Tom! Is that Lord Thomas gracing the stream with a huge raid? Thank you so much, Tom. Hold on, I gotta do the... Hold on. Wait, I gotta do the streamer thing. No, that's not how you spell his name. Nope. Did I do it? Oh, bless. I did it. I did it, Tom. I did a stream thing. I did the shout-out command. I'm so proud of myself. What was Tom up to? Hope the stream went well.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, thank you. I did it. I did a stream thing. I'm over the moon. We're playing Bounty Hounds for the PSP. Make a streamer out of you yet someday. We'll get there. Playing Bounty Hounds for the PSP. We learned that our entire first playthrough of this video game was fake. It was a simulation. So now we're playing through it again, which the game considers to be the real world. And we're just gonna see how different it is, really.
Oh my gosh!
That's pretty much our goal today.
Well done, Turner.
I can sell all of these. We have a red Dig Dug pile bunker. Do I want the red Dig Dug or the blue Dig Dug? They're exactly the same. I'll keep the blue one. Sell all. I agree, Rude Reckoning. It is odd that we got to retain all of our gear. And yet, here we are. Can we use double pile bunks? We sure can. It's probably not wise, but we sure could. Yeah, if we wanted to, we could technically have 4 pile bunkers at a time. We're allowed 2 weapons per hand. 2 left-handed weapons, 2 right-handed weapons. You can swap between them at any time. It's pretty sick. The true endgame will be fashion, yeah. Hopefully we get some gear that's, like, so unbelievably good that we don't have to worry about it anymore. But for the moment, in this early game, it seems like we need to make sure we're well-equipped, because enemies are dealing more damage than before. We've already kind of caught up stat-wise. The game, like, quickly gave us 3 or 4 level-ups right at the start here. So I assume the bosses will be equally fucked. But we've already got most of the boss strats down, unless they change the actual bosses. Now, the main difference here, I assume, is that when we fought the, quote, final boss, unquote, on our first playthrough, there was a scripted event where we could not deal any damage to it, and then there was a bunch of cutscenes, and then the credits rolled without us ever actually fighting it. Presumably, we'll get to fight it this time. We'll see. Time will tell. Pile bunker super, my beloved. If this playthrough said the other one was canon, how great of a twist would it be if the first playthrough says that it's a simulation, but then the second playthrough says that you actually died at the end of the first playthrough, and then this is the afterlife? And so neither of them are real. That'd be pretty good. Like the rest of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, people are still split on whether or not you die at the end of Disc 1. I'm pretty sure the developers themselves debunked that theory, but at the same time, he does get stabbed by a very large icicle, and he's just mysteriously fine afterwards. Ooh, new pile bunker. Could be good. Max Bounty Hounds!
I've escaped the simulation and made it to the real world. And I'm coming after you. You have a lot of things to explain.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell do I keep losing the frog races?
Yeah.
I literally have a minus new yen bank account.
Dude, how sick would it be if you could go into negative channel points? What if channel point betting allowed you to go into negatives that you don't have, and you just go into crazy channel point debt? How good would that be? That'd be so sick. You take out a fucking IOU. That'd be so good. Flamethrower! Oh, they resist my bazooka. I see, I see. They have a resistance to it. Got it, understood. What a big whiff. Yeah, okay, so these guys are like fireproof, I guess. Because my bazooka is a fire weapon. It's a big explosion. Fair enough. Yeah, blast proof. Is everyone all right? Of course, we're just getting warmed up. Another level up. Ah, oh, what a satisfying kaboom. Oh, yes. So far, everything's turned out as expected. Yeah, so far. Give me a break. Where's the thrill in it all? Come on, Archie. What's wrong with an easy victory? That Ouroboros thing might not be so bad after all. I wish I could share your enthusiasm. Huh? If Ouroboros can improve the safety of our operations, I don't see where the harm is in using it. That's not the point. We're all being forced into this insane experiment. Enough. There's no use debating about it here. He's right. The Quicksilver's coming. Let's head outside. Outside? I was just outside. Why must we go back? Jesus Christ, the destructive power. By outside, do you mean this outside, or do you mean forward outside? Okay, you want me to proceed. Let's go back first. We have gained so many levels in the early goings here. It is absurd. The problem is we keep running out of ammo because our bazooka is very greedy for ammo. Oh god, and it costs like 50k per recharge. This shit sucks, dude. More decks. Give me more gun damage, because for a lot of the boss fights in this game, we've been primarily shooting at them. Alright, we have to limit break that. Enhancing. Let's see what we got here. 2 force fields overlap, they create a synergy field. Massive field. If 3 of the same overlap, they'll converge to become a massive field. This ability allows you to use the Comlog Navi to convert any ETI remains you have obtained to material. That is so good. Give me that right now. That is so good. So the material thing is our ammo, essentially. We'll be able to get more ammo stock by just converting shit that we don't want into it, which is fantastic news. I don't exactly know how it works. $400 defense armor, nope. Better gloves? Life and force after Slay on this one. We've got some life steal on these gloves. Yeah, we love recycling around here. Big fan, big fan. New pile bunker. The grappler is stronger than the pile. The grappler is stronger than the dig dug. I can't believe I have to get rid of dig dug, but we found a better pile bunker. Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. Can't believe dig dug's fucking dead, y'all. Not like this. At least we make all of our money back. Every time we restock, we spend a ton of money, but we get it all back by the end. Thank God. That's probably a dead end, yeah? Yeah, it's all a big dead end. Had to make sure. Canonically, Dig Dug is in this game's universe, yes. Oh, hold on, I gotta... There we go. Woohoo! That was a rush! Who are you, miss? Hey, how many did you bag? 10. Ha! That's nothing, Hall. I got 20. How about you, Souther? 50. Oh my god, the kill counts. 50? No way! It's nothing to get excited about. They were just a bunch of bounty hounds. Settle down, you two. This unit wasn't even our target. What? Apparently the ones we're after are headed towards the laser base. Please tell me they won't die so easily. No, they won't. They possess the most advanced genetic material ever developed. Hey, let's decide who gets first pick. So this is all new. None of this happened before. We've apparently... Don't disappoint me, Maximilian. So we've apparently got some bounty hound assassins on the loose. Max, is it true those platoons that headed toward the power plant were completely taken out? You heard right. Except for a few survivors, platoons 40 to 65 or no more. No more? But that's not how it went down in the Ouroboros simulation. Apparently a dozen or so escaped. Now things are finally starting to spice up. Archie, you sick little... Let it slide, Cordy. It's no use bickering amongst each other. So what are we gonna do about the power plant? I think it's worth having a look around. Our orders are to make for the mine. Get geared up quickly, we're heading out. Yeah, it's all unraveling. This is all entirely different. None of this happened previously, which is cool to see. Question is, how do I convert things into ammo? That is my question. Analyze? I don't need to analyze it. I can analyze it for 2. Oh, there we go. After I analyze it, I can then get material back. That's actually really good. That means I can use my bazooka as much as I want, really. It's nice to see, though. It's nice to see that they didn't just give you, like, a new game plus that was exactly the same with all the same cutscenes going on. Like, even though it's the simulation you did the first time, the events play out exactly the same the second time. It's nice to see that that won't be the case. However, it's probably not the most satisfying for most players that the first run ended on such a non-conclusion, if that makes any sense. You want to incentivize people to play the game twice, or as many times as possible, but probably not like that.
Hey, Mr. John Bounty Hounds, can you do me a favor and make sure my husband Tyzo hears this message? Tell him, stop being a coward and fly your ass up here already. You see, all this action you're missing? Bring the kids to Dash, they'll love it.
I can do that. I can do that, Mr. Toby. Thank you for the $5 redos. Someone has placed a lot of faith in me to understand a reference just now, and it went so far over my head. Kazuya Mishima.
Gathered here today to honor the life of Brian Dig Dug Riley.
Yes.
A great man and an even greater father, who always dug deep in order to find the best in all of us. He even was the best man at my wedding. Rest in peace.
The best man at your wedding? Dig Dug? I believe it. Thank you, Kazuya. Father of the Year, Kazuya Mishima. Now there's a dad. This is all a dead end. Curious. Alright, let's get over there then. This away. Try and stay on task as best we can. There's a dad we can all not look up to. Yeah. Here, let me turn the game down a little bit. There we go. Just a hair. Hopefully we don't run into quite as many things that are fireproof in the future. That way I'm not like running into shit that can resist my big fuck you bazooka. We want to fight as many things as possible that are, you know, susceptible to it. So if we ever get any weapons that we know we're not going to use, like hammers, we can use that for more ammo. There's a big gun. The Ziggurat. I think that Ziggurat's better than our current big gun. We know we're not going to use an axe. And boom, we're back up to 79. Okay, this is good. We've located the mine entrance. Enter the mine, proceed through the opposite side where the enemy base is calculated to be. There's no need to search for Groundbreaker or Architect. So the terraforming tools that had gone missing in the simulation, we have no need to go look for them. That's a tank. Get out of Tankville. You think we're gonna run into that thing again? Probably not. Did they actually put a new boss here? Oh, dude, if they put new bosses here, that's gonna be so sick! This bazooka's hitbox is just so unreasonably big. This doesn't feel like the right way. Indeed. Yeah, big hitbox for big gun. It is our biggest, most powerful weapon. Ideally, we don't run into too many things that are resistant to it. But it's been happening so far. It could just be bad luck. It could be that the first stage has a lot of things that are fireproof. Maybe because they expected the player to not have a fire weapon at this point? Who knows? The fact remains, though, a lot of things are resistant to my bazooka here. It's not ideal. That's okay, though. You guys are kind of in the way. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? It's going real good. We're punching the shit out of everything on the planet. Well, we're not on the planet Earth. We're on the planet, guys. We're just killing everything we see. You resist my saw blade? What kind of damage even is my saw blade for you to be resisting it? What is that weapon? My sword, it just says damage. Maybe it's the 62 plasma damage on it that it's resisting. That could be. It's got plasma. Yeah, okay, that is what it is, because we're still dealing damage, it just resists a small portion of it. Okay, this is a boss room. Let's stock up. Stock up real quick. The heavy digger, that one's not going to be as good. Let's just trade in some things that we know we're not going to use for more ammo. We're up to 62%. That'll have to do. Okay, so it is the same boss. We know how to fight this guy, though. Ooh! He's got missiles, that's right. The PSP has a very strong library, yeah. Like, pound for pound with some other consoles, I would say. It's very good indeed. So we can just mash on... We can just mash on Pile Bunker Super. This is where we live. It's Pile Bunker Super. Get fucking doo-doo shitted on. Thanks for the gear. Can't believe it. That was BM. We BM'd them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of them. You're a big boy. Okay, we got him. We can't neglect killing things because we know that we're going to have to gain levels by the end. We're not going to be able to speed through this. Much as I wish I could. We don't want to fall behind either. So we're going to have to play this as straight as possible. Where'd they all go? There you are. I'd like to introduce you to a very large bazooka. It's a good friend of mine. Being able to cancel one gunshot into your other hand's gun is very good. Just being able to cancel every, like, pistol round into a bazooka shell. There's so much mileage out of that. They cancel back and forth, giving you overall a much higher rate of fire than you probably would. Yeah, the DPS is very good. Oh no, he's too big. Can I get some space, please? Give me some goddamn space. The pile bunker is really the problem solver as far as melee is concerned. Its dash punch super is seemingly one of the best things in the game. We've gotten a lot of mileage out of it. I don't have enough material left to recycle things, which means we actually do have to go back. So we need to keep at least 2% of our material on hand. That way we can use that 2% material to, like, analyze an object and then recycle it if we know we're not going to use it. We need to keep that at least 2%. That is an easy adjustment to make. 410, the alien ant visor. Love to see number go up. The number continue to go up. 410, scout hands. Force after Slade. No life steal on this, but probably won't matter too much. Yo, what's up, Greffery? What are these big chunky boots? Excellent. No new pile bunker. We did get a new big gun. This big gun is even bigger than the previous big gun. We got a new ziggurat. 2600 damage. It's getting a little silly, the damage on these big guns. This one is laser type, not heat type. So we shouldn't run into too many things that resist it here. Hopefully. Yo, Neo Antoine! Lord Antoine. Hey, new shotgun is better. Thank you for the rate. Wait, let me do the thing. Wait. I'll be a real streamer yet. Here, I got you. Antoine. Shout out. Did I do it? Oh, bless. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? We're playing Bounty Hounds for the PSP for the second time. We learned after our first playthrough that the whole thing was a simulation, but this time it's real, according to the video game. So we're doing lap 2, and there already has been some very different plot beats, so I'm quite pleased. I'll resist as a passive. We're gonna need to get these passives add-on. We need these passives, like, badly. Mario 64, Mario Kart 64 ROM hack. New tracks, new cup, they're all back-to-back. Sounds pretty sick. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Bull is still alive after all. He did not die for super realsies. Everything is A-okay. get out of this room. We gotta go right. You guys are kind of in the way. Whoa, you're a big boy. You resist my saw blade for reasons unknown. I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh my god, it's a huge mess. I'll continue to spend meter until morale improves. Yeah, the saw blade, it does nothing. Okay. Free loot. I think we just leveled up as well, which is good. Let's figure out where we have to go. We gotta go down this way. Yeah, more bounty hounds. Yeah, we've already covered all that, Zether. We're on our second playthrough. Search of the enemy base thought to contain a particle can, and you got it. This away. Wall stuck. Go around. The Ziggurat does not have the huge splash of the bazooka we had before, but it is just as good at killing things. If they ever line up in a straight line, at least, we shouldn't have to worry about it. I'll just nuke everything vaguely in the area. Oh yeah, that's quite good. It doesn't have a huge hitbox, but I don't think it's gonna need one either. Oh, hello. The fucking tank just respawned right on top of me. Everywhere I go, there's another tank. I just can't stop running into tanks. I've got this problem in my life. Where just everywhere I look, there's a new tank to fight. Simple enough. Never mind. Oh my god, that's so good! I should have never doubted my Ziggurat. It's so good. Yes! Not a bad way to get experience points either. More pile bunkers. This is just how it was in the Ouroboros world. Yeah, except last time we had a lot more men left. Not funny, Archie. We've discovered the enemy main base and can confirm it does contain a particle cannon. Neutralize the enemy base. As in the simulation, change mission patterns to Phase 5. Copy that. Commencing attack. Okay. Hold on. Gotta turn the buffer on. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's get some ammo real quick. Turn some of these things I'm not using into more ammunition for my guns. Because they're all in a straight line, baby. They're all on a straight line of a bridge. They're gonna regret this. Oh, yes. You love to have the right tool for the job. Yeah, I remember this bridge. We beat the shit out of everything on this bridge last time. We'll do it again. Never say no to easy EXP. They have spawned in behind me. I'm looking on my radar. An unknown ETI. Search the surrounding area. I cannot rotate my camera here. So I can only assume... Let me back up a bit. Here we go. Let me just make some room. We'll do it this way. Yeah, ass camera. Wait a minute, was that a yellow? Was that a yellow rarity? No signs of life here. New big gun just dropped? Was that a yellow rarity? Let's take a look. Let's go back immediately. Helmet looks like a Kamen Rider helmet. It's not buggy enough. It's gotta be... Well, I guess that's probably not true. I don't know much about Kamen Rider. Yo, what's up, Raycat? Raycat has been summoned by the words Kamen Rider. 10 more stat points. Put it into... Dex. Because I have a feeling guns will be very, very important to this run. Just for ease of killing things. Give me the quad resist, yeah. 8 points to all resist. That's quite good. Life force transfer. What is life force transfer? Increase your life force transfer recovery rate. So that's when I press, like... Oh, no, I know what that is. Yeah, no, we need that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's when we use our, like, finite healing resource to heal ourselves. This will give us more back. We will need that for sure. Let's take a look at this yellow tier big gun we got. Because it might be super duper good. Maybe. Ziggurat. 2000 the groove tube. Very good. 2000 to 2850. I will equip the groove tube. It's very good. We got a slightly better pile bunker here. We'll swap that out. I don't think we got a better sword. And I don't think we got a better shotgun. Which means we can sell all the other shit. Yeah, we got a groove tube. What's up, Duke? It's going well so far. We've been able to optimize our killing potential pretty well. Particle cannon's being charged up. We gotta stop it. You got it. Okay, so it's the same kind of gun as the Ziggurat. That's good, I can work with that. How's it going? It's going pretty good. At the end of the previous playthrough, we learned that our entire first playthrough was a simulation. But this time, it's real. And so I've been compelled to play it twice. I mean, if anything, I'm just curious if we're allowed to fight the final boss properly this time, right? Because it didn't allow us to even fight the final boss, really. We got to attack it for a while, but we weren't really doing anything. And then it just played some cutscenes and it rolled credits without us really fighting it. So I'm wondering if we can get something a bit more conclusive this time. We'll find out. We'll find out. Axe. That's all we got out of that. If anything, I'm finding it way easier to kill things than before, just because of the strength of the weapons we're being given. And level ups are extremely frequent so far. Level ups have been incredibly frequent so far.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's a very good thing, yeah. No complaints from me. It's just an observation. Yeah, it's not quite a Ghosts and Goblins style do it again. The Ghosts and Goblins style do it again, it's essentially the same game. While we're going to the same places, things have already been different because some of these enemy types we didn't see before. And all the cutscenes so far have been different. We've been introduced to some characters we never saw before. Some bounty hound hunters. We didn't see them. We saw one of them in one cutscene, but there's a whole squad of them that we have not seen until this playthrough. So they've thrown quite a bunch of new shit at us. Hopefully that continues. Another boss room. What can I get more ammo with? Let me find some weapons I'm not going to use. Swap the hammer. Get rid of the axe. This is all just to give me ammunition. Machine gun I'm never going to use. Back up to 64. Good enough. 55 after reloading. Alright, guys. Let's get this over with. Yes, sir! I recall dying to this guy when we got run the fuck over. I think this was the first guy we died to when we played this. Yeah, he's still pretty strong.
Dalek Geezer. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Thank you, Black Shield Legion, for the 100 Daleks. But for the most part, it looks like this boss is susceptible to the same do my pile bunker super over and over. That worked so well on the previous boss. Frog Race has been redeemed. Fight the boss first. Yeah, we have to avoid that attack. That's probably his most dangerous move. Yeah, it's only you, Dr. Waddledee. No one else has heard of wildly popular worldwide show Doctor Who. You're the only person. It's a complete unknown. Got him. And we get to loot all the bosses, which is also very nice. Doctor Who instead of... Let's try and get off this planet. There we go. Is it really over? The UGSF will handle everything from here, just like in the simulation. Don't tell me you haven't had enough fighting again. No, it's not that. It just feels like some things haven't been wrapped up. Well, our mission's complete, and as far as I'm concerned, that's all that needs wrapping up. Right, Ben? Right. If you ask me, that Ouroboros simulator's the bomb! That dates this game quite nicely. Nice to see you're as gung-ho as ever. Still, I wonder who those 3 people were who wiped out all those platoons. I don't trust Ouroboros farther than I can throw it. But one thing's for sure. If those 3 are unfortunate enough to run into us, they're gonna pay for what they did. Right, Cordy? Yeah. Right, Max. I love the way that the cutscenes are presented in this. I'm a big fan. Meanwhile, you can't be serious! I'm not saying we should capture the Zorgian exile alive. All I'm saying is we should capture it without killing it. But that's the same thing! We should run this through the simulation first. After all, this type of thing's exactly what Ouroboros was developed for, isn't it? The experiment results need not be optimal. Various irregularities differing from the experiment will always occur in the real world. Ouroboros serves to cultivate that ability to overcome such irregularities. What do you mean? The only thing Ouroboros can do is merely extrapolate the future based on simulated experiments. As we've seen, several irregularities are already occurring. Perhaps it's time I told you about the reality of the Abyssal Seed project. Abyssal Seed is a plan in which every human being will be given a comlog implant. What? Utilizing the comlog implants, the datasphere can continually update its human records. And if the datasphere deems it necessary, Ouroboros will carry out compulsory simulations. The Abyssal Seed's a mechanism in which comlog implant seeds are planted. And when events that'll prove detrimental to mankind sprout up, they'll be cut down like weeds. So you're saying we need to overcome irregularities until we reach this reality you speak of? What'll become of the human race? Mankind will be saved for the first time. After all, we're doomed if we keep relying on some god who doesn't even guide us. And then he cackles. Yeah, the effects are pretty ludicrous, the, like, ridiculous lighting effects. The forest is no longer filled with birdsong. A wind of death rages here instead, and life is silently sucked away. But the dead here are not called to heaven. Oh, you who feast even on mortal souls, your name is... Act 6, the Zorgia. So they consider it a different, like... They consider it a continuation of the story because it doesn't start at Act 1 again. Hold up, Max. Persis, why are you late for the briefing? Catching up on beauty sleep? Sorry about that. I got held up. Anyway, are we heading to the investigative team camps? No, they've already been evacuated. Apparently, the garrison soldiers rescued the survivors. What? So they get all the glory? Ah, well, I guess we'll be too busy anyway with the Zorgian down there. Max, Persis. Hey, Bull. It's time to rock and roll, guys. Yeah, we know. Hey, you watch yourself this time, okay? You totally died last time. You need to watch it. Oh, come on. I'd have to be pretty dumb to make the same mistake twice. Just be careful. A little caution won't hurt. He's right, you know. Yeah, look, I said I'll be fine. All right. Report to the dropship hangar when you're ready. He's gonna make the same mistake twice. He's gonna get absolutely bodied again. I wouldn't be surprised. Before we do that, though, place your bets. Didn't Rick Drift just win a race? Do we have a defending champion here today? I feel like did he win the first one? I thought he did. I think we have a defending champion. Guys, bet Max on Betamax. I wish you the best of luck. People, I think, really like Gorf. Either because Gorf's name is in all caps. Yo, Purple Sharpie! 14 subs! Purple Sharpie! That's super nice of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shout you out. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a real streamer thing. Wait. I did it. Thank you, Sharpie. Yeah, the legendary Sharpie? The queen of fighting games herself? I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Alright, all the bets are in on the frog race. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the 12 whole years. You don't stream on this platform anymore. You wish you did. You miss hanging. Hope you're doing well. Yeah! I haven't, admittedly, I don't use TikTok much, but that is my personal failing. Shaggy Rogers has won the frog race. Thank you so much. You're free to shill your streaming platform of choice, whatever it may be. You're completely authorized. I'll allow it. All right, we gotta pay this out to Shaggy Rogers, who has won the frog race. 272,000 channel points given to 12 lucky winners. Thank you for starting the frog race, and congratulations to everybody who just won it. You're popping off massively. I'm glad to hear it. Follow the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got a poem redeem as well. I got you.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
She is my girl. Pearl white, slick and sexy. Never complains, always faithful. She cuts the air like a charging buffalo. In her arms, it's quiet. Her engine whispers to me. It's gonna be just fine.
I'm still not sure if he's talking about a girl or a car. It's unclear. Someday we'll figure it out.
Ollie!
Yeah, I mean, the wrong link. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Oh god, these repair bills, man. Repair bills are stacking up. More Psy, I think, because we need more meter to do super moves with at this stage. Back to bounty hunting, yeah. I don't know how well we're doing, like, on time. I feel like we're about as far as we were last time. At this stage. 470 defense on this, I'll take that. Don't have any better gloves. Don't have any better boots. We do have some new pile bunkers. They are not as good. Although this one does have 6 strength on it. While marginally weaker, it does have +6 strength. I'll hold off. I'll hold off in favor of number go up. Okay, we can just sell all that then. Where to? We gotta go to the Lost. Proceed to the gigantic crater inside the jungle. At least they tell us straight up that we're going to the crater this time. I seem to recall last time we were here, we stumbled upon the crater because we were told to search for the investigation team. Whereas this time they're like, yeah, just go to the crater. So they're not bullshitting us this time, at least. Or, no, you know what it was? Last time we were here, there was some, like, chain of command problems, right? Where we started receiving orders from somebody else mid-mission. And it just turned into a whole thing. So at least we're just earnestly being told, hey, go to where the boss room is this time. Chat room? I'm falling in love with ranged combat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Falling in love with this double gun strat. We just get to myrtleize everything from a safe distance. And it's pretty good. It ain't bad. Not to mention, they're throwing so many enemies at us anyway. Easily the best way to deal with them is to lame them out. New shotgun, that could be good. This music in particular has a very Ace Combat to it. Something about this trumpet. Sadly, I don't think we can produce a field that gives us more range damage. Would be nice. Level up. And they're dropping more ammo for us as well. Whenever we try to loot a corpse and it says there's material like this, that's actually more ammo, which we can in turn use to shoot more things. So when we use supers, it does not consume ammunition. That's very good info. So if I've got full meter, I can just save some ammo. Oh no, they resist! Oh boy, here I go fighting melee again. So they resist everything that's part plasma then, presumably, because they don't like the plasma on my saw blade either. That is just the way of things, fair enough. Can you imagine this being a multiplayer game? I don't have to. It's multiplayer. I'm out of room! How can this be? Get rid of these hammers. There we go. Yeah, most games that are like this are usually multiplayer. There's a lot of games that you could vaguely consider PSO-like or Monster Hunter-like on the PSP. There's certainly a lot of those. They're pretty much all multiplayer. Multiplayer focused. Yeah, ad hoc mode. This game, though, I would classify as more of a Muso. Due to the extremely high quantity of shit you're fighting. $5.20, that's good. There's plenty of Monster Hunters on the PSP, yeah. Replenished life on these boots. The Lost Exsurgence boots were just new boot goofing. All of a sudden. New pile bunkers. The Cranium Smasher! Don't mind if I do. The Pulse Horn. Extremely big gun. Not nearly as powerful, though. It's dirt to me. Get rid of it. Another bazooka. I do like the bazooka. Soul Calibur? Fucking excuse me? Yeah, I'll take Soul Calibur. Sure. Why not? Yeah. It's got bio damage, so it's a poisonous Soul Calibur. That's fine. Yeah. No, good. Yeah, excellent. The Arcane Demolisher shotgun is also a little bit stronger. Has lower minimum damage, though. We'll go with it. We'll try this out. We'll try the Arcane Demolisher. I'm pretty happy with that. We found Soul Calibur. I didn't realize it was that easy to just find Soul Calibur. Cool. Does Soul Calibur have an eye? No, that'd be Soul Edge. And who knows? Maybe we'll find that too. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Let's get back out there. Moonlight Greatsword. I have a confession to make. I get irrationally upset when people think that it's the Moonlight Greatsword when prior to the Souls games, it was simply the Moonlight Sword. Everybody's got things they get irrationally upset about. That's definitely one of mine. Soul Calibur ain't bad so far. Okay, so they resist that. Yeah, it seems like on your second playthrough that pretty much everything is resistant to something. So quite frequently we're just running into shit that we can't use some of our weapons on. Which I guess means as long as we keep our arsenal varied in what types of damage it is outputting, we'll never run into something that we're unable to deal damage to. It's just something to be mindful of. Pac-Man Ghostly Adventures references, could you imagine? I mean, I was surprised enough when we found a pile bunker called Dig Dug. I didn't expect to literally find Soul Calibur. But I'm glad it's in here. We've cleared the room. We've cleared the room in time with the music. Distress signals have been detected. What? But those camps should already be evacuated. They were detected from all 4 camps, but the signals were only transmitted for 2 seconds before terminating. So, some investigative team members may have been left behind. Bounty Hound 31, proceed to the camps and search for survivors. The search will be called Mission Blue. Use code 6 hereafter for the designated channel. 10-4. Interesting. So this is also splitting off from the way that it had gone before. What the hell are you? No, I recognize you. I'll never stop. Slug had a machine gun. I think you're right. Okay, so they resist both of my ranged weapons, generally. From Sob's iconic Moonlight Greatsword, from the likes of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. The Moonlight Sword is literally in the first game that they have ever made, Kingsfield 1, and it's been in almost every game since. It's certainly not from the Souls games. It just happens to be in them. Yeah, it's in pretty much all the Armored Cores as well. Is there any FromSoft game that doesn't have it? Maybe Cookie and Cream? I don't actually know. Is it in the Adventures of Cookies and Cream? I feel like it probably is somehow. Love a good airstrike.
Greatsword weapon from the likes of Dark Souls and Elden Ring has the same kind of cursed energy as Thanos from Fortnite, not gonna lie.
Well, that's true, but Thanos from Fortnite is, like, clearly a joke. as opposed to a simple "these hoes don't know" situation. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trini. Dear God, the destructive capabilities of this weapon loadout. Where is what we're looking for, though? It's clearly not in this room. 3D Dot Game Heroes is pretty good. I enjoyed that game. I don't recall if I beat it. I remember playing it for a while. I don't know if I ever finished it, but I enjoyed it. Who dares send me a text message? One moment. Let me make sure this isn't important. Okay, we're good. We're clear. One of my biggest fears is being, like, on stream and receiving, like, an important call or an important text. And I didn't pay attention to it, so I always check. Let's... I can probably turn most of these modules into material. Ah, that doesn't do much for me. Nah, let's Farcaster out for now. Let's Farcaster on out, get our ammunition back. Yeah, one time, Return of the Cap. I've been paranoid ever since. These repair bills are getting rough. I'm gonna keep pumping up my psi gauge, because the more super moves we're able to do, the better. Add-on. What do we not have? Critical field we don't have. We don't have the deaf eel field. Greatly decreases their resistance to the 4 elements. Passives. I think we have all the passives. We don't have Force Vengeance. Adds any damage your Force Shield absorbs to a Force impact, which is then returned to your enemy. Oh. So if I make a shield, and then it gets hit, I can then send that damage back at them. It was pretty good. Most of these I don't really need. Most of these, like, create 2 fields buffs. Don't really need them. Yeah, I don't really believe in the utility of that. Wow, that's expensive.
Marry me with my money.
We know you all like the Moonlight Greatsword. That's why we're introducing the next Moonlight weapon. The Moonlight AK-47.
Oh, finally.
Coming to Elden Ring as DLC.
That's what we need, yeah. Give John Elden Ring an AK. It's all I've ever wanted. New pile bunker? That one is about the same. It's about the same. New big gun. The hedgehog? Nah, it's not as good as my groove tube. Thank you, From Software, for the $1 due. Sell it all, then. Moonlight yo-yo, that could be arranged, I'm sure. Right. Melee it is for these guys. Drop an armored core. Yeah, just drop an actual AC machine for you to get in an Elden Ring. Hey, another level up. I can't really shoot these guys. They resist all my guns. Nothing some good old Soul Calibur can't fix. This away, presumably. We found him! Hey, Hall, are those the ones? So, we've found you at last. Well, well. The special taco. Thank you for the 51 whole years. They're the ones? Thank you very much, Special Taco. So it seems. What do you mean, those three? Can't you even give us a name? We're genome hunters, and you better remember it. Fab, fab. Always the fool.
Oh my god!
Ah, these guys look like fun. Genome hunters. Never heard of them before. There's no need for you to know, Maximilian. It seems you went through all this trouble just to bring us here. Well, what do you want? Nothing much, really. Only your pathetic lives. Massacre them! Max, are you alright? Bull, I'm fine. Watch out for that chick! Insolent fool, did you think Maximilian needed your help? He. Good. Very good. This guy with the scary face isn't that bad. But how? You haven't even been pseudofied. What's going on here? Well, now that's an interesting question. Why don't you take a closer look and find out for yourself? Sorry, Maximilian. I'll see to it that next time we won't be interrupted. There won't be a next time for you! Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone, can't believe it. They just fucking left. So they aren't mere hitmen after all. Hey, you know something we don't? If anyone knows anything, I'd think you would, being a former UGSF officer and all. Nah, I was just a pilot. They never told us flyboys squat. Genome hunters. Aren't they the guys that travel around the cosmos collecting rare DNA? That's right. A UGSF force once engaged them in a fight over a frontier planet. Word has it that a lot of people died in that battle. On the UGSF side, that is. They were fighting over a planet? I heard the Newcoms backing them. Those three we encountered. They were carrying something like our comm logs. If they're working for Newcom, what are they doing with comm logs? Really? I didn't notice that. Maybe Newcom doesn't have anything to do with them after all. Well, if they do have comm logs, they'll know our every move. You're right. They knew our names when we ran into them. I'd better report this to Tactical Command. Other Bounty Hound members may be attacked too. BH-31 to Tactical Command to Datasphere. The distress signals emitted from the investigative team cams turned out to be a trap set by genome hunters. Image verified. Abort mission blue and return to mission red. Encirclement to the giant crater. Code 6 has been deleted. Use code 7 for all genome hunter warning communications. Will do. Alright, let's head over to that crater. Simple enough. Yeah, Geno Hunters, no relation. Ah, finally, enemies I can shoot. Oh, baby. Love to see things that are weak to gunfire. Although you seem like a pretty sturdy boy. Man, I'm getting nowhere fast here. I'll take all these guns you're dropping. That's fine with me. Did that say Soul Calibur? It sure did. Would you like to take a look? There you go, I've got Soul Calibur equipped. We found it. Yeah, it's just that easy. We just found it, dude. You know, as one does. We just found it on the body of an alien who presumably was wielding it then, but also maybe wasn't. The soul still burns, yes. This is a dead end. Understood. Yeah, if your soul still burns after 48 hours, please consult a physician. Please do not take Soul Calibur if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Ask Soul Calibur if it's right for you. Has there been a Pac-Man reference yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. There has been a Dig Dug reference. Any Klonoa refs? Lol. Lamau. I'm out of room! Hey, level up. Convenient timing, because I'm out of space. I wish I had more inventory space. We wouldn't have to take trips back quite this frequent, but it is what it is. That's alright. Happy to get a steady stream of improved equipment, regardless. The Hound Assault Gauntlet, 440 defense. We need to keep improving our defenses. I suspect by the end we'll be getting hit quite hard. Got more big guns. I doubt any of them are as good as my Groove Tube, though. Yeah. The Serrated Edge is better than Soul Calibur. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. We might have to get rid of Soul Calibur. It's got 100 higher minimum damage, which means that it's going to have more consistent damage overall. 265 bio damage on Soul Calibur is also very good. That's nothing to sneeze at, but this will be higher overall. It's got a marker skill level. 10% finish blow damage as well. I can't believe we're going to get rid of Soul Calibur. We're just going to throw it in the goddamn garbage. The 45 Beetle? It's not bad. Let's go with this 45 Beetle, if only because its minimum damage is 150 higher. More consistent overall. We've got 2 laser weapons. 1 plasma. Cranium Smasher is non-elemental. I love this, like, bass music. Very, very calming, therapeutic, chill tune of safety. Before you go out into wherever the fucking hellscape where you're under attack by a million aliens. For a brief period of time. Sounds like everything's gonna be alright. Okay. Just making sure that none of these lead anywhere. I don't think we're meant to be in this building. I don't think we've seen a Pac-Man ref yet. Let's go this way. I don't remember where the crater was exactly. And if we just fly through these rooms, probably take us to it. Ah, boss room. So this is definitely the right way then. Yeah, I remember you. Clovis Hercules, the Prince of Hive. Yeah. Well, this ain't doing much damage. That's a bit better. Oh, he's good. Wow, that actually broke my shield. That's fucked up. I can't hit him while his shield is up, generally. So I gotta wait for him to do another ground pound. Cool. Not much of a pattern here. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty cut and dry. Yeah, there's no way to stun lock him. It would be nice. We can't really hit him while that barrier is up. There's nothing we gotta worry about. We should be good to go. I mean, if he just stays doing this pattern, then we already got this figured out. Oh, I just iframed a move? Some lucky iframes there. We've run out of music. Please hold. Whoop! Yeah, please hold for the music loop. I don't know what it is about games from around this time that just didn't loop music so good. It happened quite a lot. Particularly Arc System Works fighting games, they never had looping music around this point. Easy enough. Cargo ship. I didn't expect it to be here, too. Yeah, kind of creepy. Feels like we're living in a rerun. While we're at it, I'll override its security. I'll override it with my code, so we don't have to worry about anyone stealing it. Just make it quick, Ben. We're going on ahead. There. Finished. We're all set. The ship is still here. This is the ship that we used in the simulation to get the hell out when the giant alien showed up. The giant Zorgian, as I recall.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Archduke Yeti, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, feels like we're living in a rerun. We're very self-aware. I'll always accept new pile bunkers if you're gonna give them to me. Wow, this boy's tanky. Let's get off of this screen. Let's get out of this hell screen. Yeah, he pressed an incredibly slow button. Ah, here we are. Crater's where we were trying to get. We can do the Metal Gear Reload trick, just unequip the weapon, re-equip it. Works wonders in this. It's a sick gun arm. Yeah, that's our groove tube. Jury's still out on why it's called that, but it's our strongest weapon. So who am I to complain? Running out of ammunition. Let's turn some of this stuff into more ammo. What am I not using? I'm not using axes. I'm not using machine guns. There's another Gatling. Okay, we're back up to 73% ammo. Basically, we just need to keep that as high as possible. You know, I was dunking on the Groove Tube originally because I thought it didn't have nearly as big a hitbox as my bazooka, and while I guess it's true, at the same time, it seems like we can hit everything on the planet with it. Sometimes we'll just hit one thing and it's as if the laser bounces off that enemy to hit several more, which is probably not what's happening. Feels that way. Yo, Bridget! You managed to sneak in here. I'm glad to have you. Thank you for this 18 whole years. We're playing Bounty Hounds to kick off PSP Month. I looked over at the chat. They're talking about the Transformers swearing. I've got no idea what's going on. Sometimes the chat room will go off on some tangents, and I've just got no idea how they got there. Just smile and nod. Looks like the crater's surrounded. Yeah, tell me about it. Let me guess. Now we go inside the tower? That's right. We have to do this like in the simulation. We're gonna run into another Zorgian, aren't we? I don't like this. Don't worry. A UGSF escort vessel's on standby. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Enough. Our orders are to infiltrate the tower. BH-31, you're to administer the complete Zorgian antibody. Infiltrate the tower in the middle of the crater and recover the meteor fragments. Oh, that's right! Because Bull got hit with a weird Zorgian hell virus and then he died, so we're doing the antibody first. That makes more sense. Whatever you do, don't forget to take out the complete antibody from the comm log and administer it. We wouldn't have this if it wasn't for Bull. It was nothing, really. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's do this. is a prequel to an arcade game. It's the sequel to another one, would you believe? Believe me, we've covered the UGSF timeline quite a lot during this playthrough. It just keeps coming up. Out of room. Farcaster out. Hopefully we got some new armor that raises number. Hopefully number can go up here. We're definitely making better time than previously. Yellow mane helmet? No, that's not as good. Carapace helmet. Zolgear parasite mask. There's them Zolgears again. Not as good, unfortunately. "14 strength on those gloves is nothing to sneeze at. Unfortunately, I'd rather have the 90 extra defense, but plus 14 strength is pretty good. Replenish life is on this one. I'll take that. Still not entirely sure how replenish life on a piece of armor works. I don't know if it's a passive regen or what the deal is. We found another Dig Dug. 17 life after Slay. It's a pretty good hammer. Got the Predator hammer. Not gonna take it though. The Enforcer. Don't think we got any new big guns. Got a bunch of new swords. The Force Blade. 15 strength on that. That's pretty good. The Enforcer. Another serrated edge. This one's a different color. It's dirt to me. We don't need any of these after all. Into the crater we go. I bet we can skip this entire crater. I bet we can skip the whole thing, because I think there's a boss room here, yeah? We can just skip right to him. Because I think we died to this boss last time we tried to fight him. Oh, they're very upset. Here we are, boss room. Ah, yes. Say, isn't that thing in there also Zorgian? It did kind of look like one, but I don't think it's a baby Zorgian or anything. Well, what are we gonna do about it? What do you think? We have to deal with it to get those fragments. All right, we're going in. Cover me. Yeah, that attack's easy enough to dodge. That does precisely 0 damage. Good to know. What if I just iframe it, though? I'll never stop. Well, that went pretty well. So I've learned that the strat in this game is to just do overwhelmingly good pile bunker strings. And Bull, don't screw up this time. Here, the collection kit. You pick up the fragments this time, Bull. No problem. There, all collected. Seriously, Bull. Watch yourself, okay? Once we exit the tower, we'll proceed immediately to Sector G14. Now let's move out. 2 big guns. The mist laser, the assault pulsar. Is that stronger than mine? That's stronger than my tube? A little bit. 2,000 to 2,850. 2,230 to 2,780. So that is technically better. It has a lower maximum, but it has a much higher minimum. 187 bio damage on top of that is also quite nice. I'm detecting a life form energy reading beneath the giant crater. The reading matches that of a Zorgi in exile. Notify the fleet. Yo, what's up, Brodo coming? Tell them to bombard it with tactical plasma bombs and conduct a concentrated attack with charged particle stunners converged on the coordinates we provide. The Zorgi in exile is preparing to fire its organic laser. Oh, here we go again. This is bad. Cancel the tactical plasma bombardment and open all beam phalanx bays. Create a barrage. What are those idiots at UGSF trying to do? Kill us? Max, it's too dangerous to stay here. There's no telling who's gonna win. Retreat? Okay, everyone, fall back to the No, the cargo ship. That's closer. Now move. It's turning out just like it did in Ouroboros anyway. Shut up and move. It's a good thing I took care of the security system earlier. Save the talk for later. Quick, get on board. Yeah, we beat that boss yesterday. We beat the entire game yesterday. We're on our second playthrough, which the game insists is real and not a simulation like the first one was. And it has been pretty different. We've been going to the same places and fighting the same enemies, but all the plot beats have been changed. Quite interesting. Come on, Bull. Can't believe it. Oh no! Bull got shot! I can't believe it. Not again. That's one pest out of the way. Now then, time for the test. Give me what I want, my well-built friend. What? He's crystallizing? But I was so sure. Can't believe it. Not again. Oh, this sucks. I'm out of here. Wait! Max, we've got to hurry and get Bull on board. They can't keep getting away with it. I got the pit. Once they're on board, I'll try to contact the Quicksilver. Hold tight, guys. I'm about to put some space between us and this planet. Our charged particle stunners are online. At present, only the Hell Victoria and the Number Girl are prepared to engage. Very well. They'll have to do. There's no more time. Engage! Commence attack! Order the ships to fire on our coordinates! Quicksilver, come in. This cargo ship 1090 requesting permission aboard. Damn that Zorgian. The UGSF must have been up to something. There go our merits. Who cares about merits? Bull is... Don't worry about me. Just concentrate on getting up to a safe altitude. Persis, do something! I'm trying! Quicksilver, do you read me? We are not civilians. This is BH-31 requesting immediate permission aboard. Max, I can't say you didn't warn me. Yeah, he'll be fine, I'm sure. He's just, sorry for always dying on you. Stop talking like that. He'll be fine, I'm sure. He'll be okay. Taking a little blood nap, yeah. Never mind, I think he's dead, boys. Whoa! The game didn't like that. Don't go dropping your jaws on me. Archie? Yeah, that boy dead. Shut up, out of my way.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, we just flew right the fuck in. There we go. Archibald, what are you doing? I never did care for Bull. He was always sticking his nose up your ass, Max. But this ain't right. Bull didn't just die. He was killed. He was killed by those genome punks. And I, for one, ain't just gonna sit by and let that happen. Consider this a funeral. A funeral? Hell yeah. Remember how Bull was stupid enough to get himself killed by that Zorgian in the Ouroboros world? Well, it's payback time! Word has it, there are things called Zor stones in the cores of the Zorgian bodies that control gravity. Max, you can't be serious. According to the Chronicle of the Exian War, the UGSF defeated the Zorgians by destroying the Zor stones in their bodies. Ha! Now you're talking! Max? I believe this falls outside the parameters of our mission. Will there be some type of bonus involved for this? I think I can work something out with our superiors. Really? In that case, count me in, too. What, are you crazy? Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, there's no turning back now. Huh? What's that thing? Looks like a Zorgian germ. They're responsible for disposing of intruders. Cover me, I'm going in. So, this is all new. We did not go here before. This is a brand new area. We never went inside the Zorgian on our first run. I thought that the, locations we went to would be one for one. I thought they'd be exactly the same, but they actually added new areas too, which is incredibly sick. Yeah, this is a good way of doing a second playthrough, I agree. They make it different enough that it still feels like a new game. Even if overall, a lot of the plot beats from before are still happening, albeit in a different way. Will there be a new boss here, I wonder? That'd be pretty sick. We fought bosses, but there has not been a new boss yet. I wonder if they added one. We're in the new boss. True. Yeah, this is all completely new. We never went here before. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with our second playthrough of this. Oh no, not the eyeball. Not the eyeball walls, dude. I didn't ask for guts walls today, but here we are. Let's get some more ammunition. We don't use machine guns. We can swap them all out for more ammo. Yeah, anything but the eyeballs. Not like this. Do I have to shoot them? Of course I do. That's gotta be the Zor Stone. Holy smokes, look at all those things guarding it. We'll just have to take them out, right? Right, you take the left flank, I'll take the right. I was probably supposed to get that line of dialogue before I started shooting. We've already killed most of the things. Yeah, oops. Think we did that out of order. Now, how does this work? Do I just... Do I just keep hitting the same one? Ah, they die. Gotcha. Gotcha, understood. And that's everything.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Save on. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Go to town. Yo, Bull, you hear me? Here's your farewell gift. This one's for you. Uh-oh. There's an unstable amount of life energy pouring out from here. What's with these tremors? Don't tell me this thing's self-destructing already. Whatever's happening, we gotta get out of this place. Quick! Back to the cargo ship! Right. Come on, guys. Move it. Seems all we ever do is run. A bit of cardio never hurt anyone. This is a good arc for Archie. Because he's usually a pyromaniac, like, lunatic. But he's doing it selflessly for once. I handed Bull's body over to the research team. Hopefully they can shed some light on how he died. I'm gonna make those Geno punks pay, mark my word. Me too, for Bull's sake. You think we'll run into them again? Probably. We have to keep our guard up in future missions. You should all get some rest now. We need to be ready for battle. Yeah. So much is going on so fast, we hardly have time to process it. The least we should do is give our bodies a break. Exactly. Hey, does anyone know where Persis is? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a little while. Oh, he said he was tired and he was going to turn in early. Well, we've all had a hard day. I'm going to go back to my cabin to rest too. That boy ain't sleep. That boy ain't sleep at all. There's no way. Ben? How nice of you to drop by. Yeah. Say, you got a minute? Sure, what's up? Nothing. I just came to say, thank you, Max. Oh, you mean about the Zorgian? Yeah. So what happened? I didn't get a bonus or anything, but now I can have my shop back after my time with the Bounty Hounds is up. Wow. They're gonna pay off your debts? Yeah. General Resources said they'll cover both the land and the shop cost. Now I can live just like I used to in the good old days. This guy is super dead. That's great news. I guess the only problem now is, when can you get out of here? Oh, ho, ho. Ben? You're sort of freaking me out there. I've almost finished paying off my debt to General Resources, Max. Really? Sounds like you're all set. That's right. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks. Don't mention it. Well, I'd better get going. Alright, thanks for dropping by. This boy's extra dead. This is the deadest boy. A world where time overlaps. Ripples distort the moon's reflection upon the water. Pure mixes with impure. Restless, repeating. Years of vague memories. Countless years repeating. Act 7, Cycle of Sorrow. There is just no way, chat room, that they set up... There's just no way that they set up a good circumstance for our team member right after one of our boys just died. There's no fucking way they set him up for a good day. There's no way it turns out well for him. That boy's dead as hell. We just don't know it yet. Five more stat points. Put him into strength. No. Put him into dex. That'll do. Yeah, I have something to look forward to after the war, is that's never gonna go well in fiction. There's just no way. There's no shot, dude. You are to first proceed to the Crystal Fields. After you've secured the area, the Quicksilver will move in. Following that, your mission will be to search and secure the subterranean cave. Any questions? If not, then gear up and report to the dropship hangar. Let's get all of our shit analyzed. New helmet. Hound Assault helmet. It's the same one. I like the Zolgear Parasite mask. That looks very good. Looks very superhero. New armor. We're getting lots of new shit, but none of it is better than our shit. That's a little better than the gloves I've got. I did not obtain a new pile bunker. I did obtain a new big gun. I think we will equip the mist laser, right? It's got a higher minimum damage, which overall should result in more consistent damage. 12% critical shot can't be understated, though, on the Groove Tube. 12% crit chance is very good, but I think overall, the mist laser is the play. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, all passive skills +1. But that one's name is Groove Tube. We have to use it. I'm gonna throw out the Groove Tube. I'm sorry. Sorry, it has to be this way. We got a stinger. 22% enhanced damage is very vague. Does that just mean it's 22% on top of the 380 to 500 it's got? Because that puts its maximum damage to like 600 maximum, right? Our tubes ungrooved. You absolutely hate to see it. That sounds really good, but I'm gonna keep my serrated edge. I think it's a little better, yeah. Like, I agree, but at the same time, our serrated edge that we have already has 173 laser damage on top of its 420 to 500, which also bumps it up to, you know, 600-ish. So I'm content to keep what we've got. I'm happy with that. These mods are very expensive. Oh my. I'm happy with this loadout. Man, it just looks like we've got toy guns. Very colorful and silly toy firearms. A poem's been redeemed. Let's see what Stampede has to say about us getting rid of the groove tube.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Glass, flat and forever. It stretches out and never stops. Unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. I don't know how that pertains to our current situation, I'm gonna be honest with you, Stampede, but that's okay. Anti-babble, yes. It's a metaphor. It's gotta be. Your current planetary coordinates are S7322E1126. My favorite Doom wad. Proceed to the crystal fields. ETI attack is likely. Be prepared for engagement. Roger. I forgot this was the place with the hot jams. This was the hot jams planet, that's right. Last time we were here, there also were not any fights for a while. Because we found the wreckage of Groundbreaker and Architect, the terraforming tools we were sent looking for. And then once we found them, all the aliens showed up. So it seems like it's gonna be the same deal here. Where they don't throw all the aliens at us right away. Attack? I think religious persecution's more like it. Looks like they're mining those crystalline minerals. Oh, that's right. This is where we found, like, wizard aliens, right? With magic wands and shit. I don't care. We'd better attack while we still have the benefit of surprise. They're very large, though. Yeah, I think this was Wizard Town. That sounds right. This BH-31, we've secured the crystal fields. Understood. The Quicksilver will begin its approach. Don't let your guards down. We won't. That was quick. There goes the research team, salvaging those crystals again. They're no different than the ETIs. No doubt they're just going to use them to develop more weapons. All they care about is profit. If they can be used to terminate life signs, then they're useful enough. Remember, those genome hunters could ambush us at any time. Don't get caught off guard. Right. So we're going to check out that cave, or what? We'll head outside once everyone's ready. Not that there's much to see on this big ball of dust. That was a very brief landing on that planet.
Bury me with
Groove
my
Champion!
money.
You got rid of the groove tube? I can't believe this. Anyway, got any feet pics?
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the $1 due. I think that happened last time as well. Like, we found Groundbreaker and Architect, and then it just sent us back immediately. So I think even, like, the same beats, even the same gameplay beats are happening. They've just found a different way to present it to the player. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. But now, presumably, when we land on the surface, there'll be aliens all over the place. Search the entrance to the subterranean cave. There's a high probability that ETI patrols are scouting the surface. Be prepared for engagement. Roger. Yep. We got company this time. Off pile bunker, my beloved. Yes, sir. I'll never stop. Your Groove Champion!
Bury me with my money.
Hey, Stampede, how about a word from our sponsor of today's live stream?
Are we sponsored? Stampede!
Bury me with my money.
Sure thing. Today's live stream has been sponsored by NordVPN.
Very good. The stream hasn't been sponsored by anyone. NordVPN hasn't given me any money, which means they're a terrible product. Yo, Simon!
Good evening, DNO. How are you enjoying Bounty Hunty on the PlayStation Bounty?
It's going pretty good. This is our second run of it. I'm enjoying it just as much as the first run. They've definitely upped the difficulty. They claimed that the first playthrough was set to easy mode, and that this one is normal mode.
With my money.
Of course, NordVPN is a terrible product. I should know, I hacked into it.
There it is. Thank you, Hacker Man, for the $1 redo. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bits. Yeah, presumably then, after we beat this mode, we'll unlock a hard mode. But I don't think it has any more... I don't think there's any more cutscenes to be had. I think once you unlock hard mode, that's all it really is. It's just a means to power up your character even more. Get the highest level gear. Where am I going? We've already expounded on all the lore, I assure you. This setup is just unreasonably powerful. Like, I'm not sure. This, like, gun setup has me legit questioning the balance of this video game. Have I streamed God Hand? No. No, I have not. Someday, I'm sure, yeah. I love God Hand, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite Clover games. I've had no desire thus far to stream it. At some point I will crack, I'm sure. For now, content to play other things. One of these days, yeah. The real God Hand begins. That was such a good bit during Lee's stream. That was such a good bit. Yeah, you can Control F the spreadsheet and then just type in whatever. And if it's on there, it'll come up. Generally speaking, I'll always have a preference towards streaming games that I suspect a large quantity of people have not seen before, right? That happens to not include God Hand, which is not an obscure game by any stretch of the imagination. I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. I'm out of space, aren't I? Yeah. Farcaster back. PSO Portable 2. It's probably the most popular of the PSP ones, yeah. Shamelessly steal game design ideas. Hell yeah, brother! It's alright, I won't snitch. Physical tune. More Psi. I'd like to get that Psi up to about 1,000 eventually. We're slowly getting there. I just need as much super meter as possible because all of my super moves have iframes, I have learned. And that's very good indeed. I would like to have more of that. Never getting the Dino 2K stream? Hey, that's not true. There is one 2K game that I'm a big fan of. And that is ESPN NFL 2K5. For my money, the greatest football game ever made. Got the Wright's helmet. Wow, that's a pointy boy. Is that like it's just a goddamn shark helmet? Are we wearing a goddamn shark out there? Tactical winged armor, 530? Gamers, we're venturing back into fashion disaster territory. It's not looking good for the fit here. Dragoon Greaves, 440. 460, those are even better. 16% enhanced defense is very good. It's not looking good for the old outfit. Rolling Thunder. 1050 to 1220.
Good.
It's got 100 higher minimum damage, so I'm tempted to take it. I'll take a Rolling Thunder. Higher minimum damage is always good for consistency. The Armor Clash 2000 to 2400. What else did we get? The Colossus, which is very weak, unfortunately. The Wildfire, also very cool. Not as good as what we're using. We got a new sword. We got a better lightsaber. 410 to 570. With 5% crit chance, 18% enhanced damage, 207 laser damage. This thing seems fucking bonkers compared to all the other swords we've had so far. I'll take that. I don't think we got a new shotgun. We did not get a new shotgun. That's a pretty big upgrade, I would say. That ain't bad. I don't recall, Speedy. ESPN FL 2K5 is like the sports game that more than any other sports game that I have played, you can tell that they really cared about making a good game. You can tell they really tried and they really cared. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's try and clear the screen first. Yo, what's up, Pyronoid? How are things? Yeah, this sword is doing very respectable damage. It's the weakest thing we have. It's the weakest of all of our weapons, but that doesn't mean it's bad by any means, because it's the fastest one. Oh no. I'm gonna try and kill everything in the screen. I'm gonna try and clear the room until the game is like, you got them all, you can stop now. Yeah, there it is. Most of the rooms in the game, they do in fact tell you, hey, you got all of the aliens, you can stop killing. Cool. Alright, let's do that frog race then. Prepare your new yen, folks. The sword does have a super move, yes. He does like a spin slash, it's pretty good. Yeah, all the weapon types, they all share one. So all the pile bunkers do like that dashing punch. Galsy is here. You put all your faith in Streets of Rage's biggest jobber? That's very bold of you. He's on the streets every day, that's true. Alright, the bets are in. 41% in favor of Galcia. Best of luck, everyone. All the pink frogs are pretty even. Wait a minute, they're even Steven. Frog number 4 is at the line! But he did not cross the line in time. He stopped the last hurdle. Froggerton has won the frog race. He threw. He just threw for content, y'all. This is an absolute disaster. Pay it out to Froggerton. 197,000 new yen given to 17 people. Feel free to tell me how rigged it is. You're completely authorized If you get robbed in such a fashion, completely authorized to tell me how rigged it is. That's okay. Honestly, I don't see it as my problem, because I'm not the one who bet on that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Serious Doge, thank you for the follow. This away. That was an inside job. You absolutely hate to see that type of thing happen. You're down to 2K, I'm sorry. Ya Mordecai!
I can't believe you told the frog to quit the race for content. Now I'm all out of virtual money and can't feed the virtual kid.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mordecai. That's on me, I know. New shotgun is always good. My wife won't look me in the eyes after that race. The stakes just get higher and higher every frog race. I've got people telling me they're going into new yen debt. There are people putting their rent, you know, this month's rent up for a bet. I can't believe it. Can I hit these guys from here? I can. Very good. Yeah, they're pretty stupid. They've got what I would call Muso AI.
That's a good question.
Lag switcher definitely went backwards while he was teleporting, yeah. Too low? There we go. I guess I wasn't close enough. Man, they really don't stop on this screen. Let's keep moving then. Let's keep it moving. Make rapid progress. There's a big clump of them here, though. having a little bit of an ammo crisis all of a sudden. What do I not use? I don't use machine guns. Wow, I only get 4 points back. Get rid of these axes. Trade them in for ammo. There's a shotgun. Keep that. We got a little bit back. Not a whole lot, but some. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's any stop to him on this screen. Let's get out of here. We've done a fair amount of killing. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Return of the Cap. Thank you for watching. Why would I play games? You always think you're playing some boring ass shit. The only goal of this video, or the only goal of this stream generally, is to show people that there are so many games out there. Quite frequently, people find themselves in a situation where they're like, you know, I want to play a video game. I don't know which games to play. There's no games. I've played them all. You definitely haven't. That is our mission briefing here. There are so many games. Lag Switcher's last appearance, I can't believe you archived that. Very good, thank you. Thank you for the historical record. There is so much red on my radar. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Spirit Tracks. That's my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, Exit's good. Both of the Exit games. They're not explicitly for the PSP. I think they came out for some other things, but I love that. I love their style. They look great. Out of room? How can this be? I have 0 material. I cannot create any more ammo. I must warp out. If anything, we're killing things more efficiently this playthrough than the previous one. I don't think we made it this far in 3.5 hours last time, so this run should be shorter overall, unless they've added a bunch of new shit. Which is not out of the question, we've already seen one new area. $20 skill points I have. I've obtained 20 skill points. I'm gonna put them all into strength. All 20 of them. 132% melee damage now. That feels pretty good. Okay, so that can't go any higher. Still have a DSi. I definitely don't. We should check out some DSi games at some point, though. That's been a gaping hole in my stream coverage. I don't think we've played any DSi games. I'd be down for that. The Hercules Hornhead. 510 defense, finally an upgrade. Unfortunately, it looks fucking stupid. But I will suffer for my stats. Absolutely I will. The Right's armor. 10 more defense. 570 defense on the Gargoyle Waistband. 14 vitality on top of that. That's incredible. I do not have better boots. I don't think I picked up a new pile bunker either. I did pick up some big guns, but they're not as good. New short guns. The Barbarian Destroyer is very, very slightly better. By the smallest possible margin. It looks incredibly dumb, the way it spins like that. Janky arcade experience where you have to work behind the counter for tokens. There was a game that came out recently-ish, I suppose, that was about, like, you had to play arcade games, but at the same time you had, like, a food and... You had, like, a hunger and thirst meter. I think it was Coin Game? I think it was just called Coin Game. It looked interesting. I haven't played it. It looked cool. You associate any strength-heavy build with my meat-only air guys run? Yeah. I mean... It's not the best way to play Air Guys, but our goal that stream was to beat the quest mode in one sitting, and that's just the best way to do it. This BH-31, we've located the entrance to the cave. Understood. The Quicksilver will begin its approach. Proceed into the cave and continue your search. I don't care much for my Barbarian Destroyer gun. I don't like the way it rotates. It looks like a baby's toy. But then, I suppose most of my weapons do. Here we go again. It looks safe over there. Let's go. Woo! Alright, is everyone ready? We're going in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're dropping a lot of loot in here so far. Every enemy that's been lootable in here so far has dropped like 3 or 4 items. We're gonna run out of room ASAP. Run out of tunes. The wizards are back! They're immune to this gun. Thankfully, they're not immune to my big one. I am surrounded, according to my radar. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played it yet myself, Coin Game. But every time I've seen somebody playing it, I'm like, you know, this game looks pretty sick, actually. Got them all. Fully functioning laser tag. I think the last time I went to a laser tag anywhere, they played like Mega Man arranged music during the laser tag, which I quite enjoyed. I don't think I did very well though. I don't like this. What is it? Another one of your bad feelings? They usually turn out right, you know. No, it's not that. This is where those ETIs captured Ben and me before, remember? I was just thinking about that is all. Jeez, how thick can you be? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't see any ETIs. Sorry to disappoint you. There's no one here but us genome hunters. Cut it out, Fab. Do you realize how stupid you sound? What? I thought you, of all people, would get a kick out of that. Hey, you there, the one who knew my name. We've got some unfinished business to take care of. My name's Hulvard. The Lapis Lazuli girl is Fabiola, and this beautiful lady in aquamarine is Sutherland. Oh, Hal, you always were the charmer. Yeah, it's Harvard University, dude. I apologize for not introducing us earlier. It never occurred to me you might want to know the names of your killers. I don't give a damn about your names. Last time we met you, you'd said you'd see to it we weren't interrupted. So you had to go and kill Bull, didn't you? Hey, Runt! Are you talking to me? You bet I am, woman. Normally I don't fight kids or chicks, but in your case, I'll make an exception for what you did to Bull. Now get over here, I'm gonna give you the spanking of your lifetime. He's such a charmer. Who's this guy think he is? Souther, let me take him. Oh, alright. Just don't kill him. Everybody except that little squirt's on the list. The list? Well, since no one seems particularly interested in whom we fight, I'll take you three on. I just hope I can satisfy you. All three of you at once like this. Yeah, Sal, they're no relation. Here they come. Don't let your guards down for an instant. This time there won't be anyone to interfere with us. Maximilian, shall we? I don't think we actually do the boss fight. Oops, I thought I was pulling my punches. That one must have slipped. Oh no, they're gonna get captured anyway. Not again. What? ETIs? Must everyone get in my way? Oh well, maybe it's for the best. Fab was about to get plastered anyway. Losing in a one-on-one fight? How pathetic. Oh, stop chastising her. She's sorry, aren't you, Fab? Bah! We'll have to finish this later, Maximilian. Wait! Don't run on me again, you coward! I have the same feeling, Battlemax, yeah. Don't worry. We'll meet again soon enough. I have a similar feeling, like they meant for there to be a boss fight here. Oh, do be patient, Captain. You'll have your turn to die. Yeah, and you too, Archibald! Oh, so you've heard of me too, eh? There they go. Damn. Lucky bastards. Alright. Presumably, if we do fight them, it'll be, like, way at the end. That's my gut instinct, is that'll be one of the last things we do. If they are going to add, like, a final boss to the game, I wouldn't be surprised if it's them. Unless they contrive some kind of new big bad. Or maybe it's just the ones from before that we get to fight properly this time. I don't know. There's a few different ways it could go. We fight Dig Dug as a final boss, yeah. Max, what's gotten into you? You too, Archie. Don't you think you went a little overboard? Huh? What are you talking about? Yo, Mordecai.
I can't wait for the boss that was meant for us in New Game Plus Plus where everything is different again.
Yeah. No, as far as I'm aware, we do unlock a third difficulty level after doing this, but it doesn't actually give you any more, like, lore. This is as far as the lore goes, is this second run. But there is a higher difficulty, yeah. Both of you got yourselves too carried away with avenging Bull. Don't you see? That's why Cordy and Ben got kidnapped. You're right. Sorry. Kind of lost it back there. Don't apologize to me. Tell that to Cordy and Ben when we rescue them. You know where the ETIs took them, right? Yeah, to the altars. Come on, let's head to the bottom level. Next time, no, that chicken or little brat ain't getting off so easily. Yeah, New Game Plus carried over all of our shit. Mercifully, everything that resists my lightsaber is ludicrously weak to the pile bunker. There isn't a 3 new game with news story. I don't know if that's boo-worthy. It seems like getting 2 stories out of one game is more than enough. There's no end to them on this particular screen. They just never cease. We gotta get the hell up off of this screen. Uh-oh. Getting fucking roasted. They teleport! Die. Who authorized the use of illegal teleportation? I'm out of here. See ya later. Never mind. There's a whole clump of them. Getting the maximum speed bonus on our shield was perhaps the smartest move we made on our last run, because it's made going through these areas on our repeat run so much less of a headache. It's definitely a good call to go all in on speed. Dragon Guard 3. Now there's a fake game. Oh, boss door. I'm not entirely prepared for a boss right now. But fuck it, we ball. Oh, I call a lot of games fake games. I can show you one of the fakest games I've ever seen. I can pull this up for you real quick. Web browser. I can show you one of the fakest games I know. For my money, Forbes Corporate Warrior is one of the fakest games of all time. You want to talk about fake games? Here's a fucking fake-ass game. How's that real? And yet. There's a lot of fake games. Apostles of the Demon, are you still here? Apostles of the Demon, you'll be food for my guard dog. Maybe we'll get to that one someday. Maybe. That's right, he's got fireballs. Pronounce that name, it's clearly Ixtiel Hinmelsbauel. Clearly. Ow. My bones. Fight you from a distance it is, understood. Fuck. He's got a fireball too, though. Oh, that tracks a little bit. Good damage. Ooh. You'll die first, friend. I'll make sure of it. Ah, we got him. It's pronounced Preston. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, that was a disaster. I cannot Farcast her from the boss room. Fair enough. Is there a Forbes game? I literally just showed the Forbes game. You are either willfully ignorant or blind or just went to the bathroom. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool, cool, cool. No. Analyze. Love a good fake game, though, yeah. The Gargoyle Helm 530 defense moving on up in the world. $450 for the Rights gloves. Is there a game based on your uncle at Nintendo? Most likely. My favorite fake Nintendo game is definitely the PC 88 version of Mario. That's always a fun thing to look at. New pile bunker, $12.50 to $15.20. That is a ludicrous amount of pile bunker damage. That's not even like and it has 14 strength on top of it. That thing's ridiculous. I did not get a good big gun. We were able at least to replace our pile bunker. Yeah, that's big, huge damage. That ain't a small upgrade. That's pretty substantial. I forgot to sell my gear. I'm a fool. It's pretty expensive. There we go. 100 vitality. We'll probably never have to touch that again. 100's probably enough to get us through the game. Hopefully. Could be wrong. Hello. I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling this new pile bunker. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Oh, yes, that feels good. Tremendous violence. An overwhelming surplus of violence with this thing. Very nice of him to fall on top of my pile bunker combo. Dangerous Dave. I liked Dangerous Dave and the Haunted Mansion, or whatever the fuck it was called. The one with the zombies, I thought that one was cool. I haven't played any of the other ones. Serious Sam? No, we're talking about an older, like, DOS joint. Ah, they really don't stop, huh? I don't think he's related to Rick Dangerous, no. It doesn't seem to matter how many we kill. More of them literally fall from the sky. Terrain and mooks, always. We want to kill enough of them that we feel like we're keeping, you know, roughly at the level the game wants us to be at. So we don't want to skip ahead. We want to make sure we're powerful enough for what lies ahead of us. But at the same time, it would be nice for the game to tell us that the room is clear. Because some rooms have a very large threshold of how many enemies are in it, and then other ones, we kill a few guys and they're like, yeah, you got them all. Not a very consistent number. Some rooms have way more dudes than others. But I suppose it doesn't really matter when it's so satisfying to beat the shit out of things in this game. It's very satisfying to kill shit in this. For a game almost exclusively about killing shit, they nailed the thing that matters most. Can I torch it again? Wait. Huh? Our orders are to secure the extraction facilities and proceed to the bottom level without destroying them. What? Give me a break. General Resources must have issued that. Probably. Man, they never let us have any fun. Well, it's not like we can afford to waste time here anyway. Let's hurry on ahead. Right. The altars shouldn't be much farther. Come on. See ya later, nerds. I'm out of here. Wait. There is a lot of them in this room. This could be good EXP gains. If they're clumped up like this much. Yeah, I gotta secure the EXP bag. Good enough. Uh-oh. Is this the altar room? No, I don't think we're in the altar room yet. There's the room where we gotta take out all the crystals and whatnot. I don't think we're to it. Ah, here we are. Yeah, this is that room where we had to smack all the crystals to free our dudes. It's just like Ouroboros predicted. They're planning to sacrifice them. You gotta admit, that machine's pretty good. Now's not the time to start in about that. Come on, let's destroy those altars. Persis, when the field that's shielding the main altar drops, you shoot that giant crystal. Got it. You two watch your backs, okay? Okay, Archibald, let's do this. I seem to recall this didn't work last time. Or maybe it did. No, we can't be too late! I'm sure it'll be fine. Time to hack away at some crystals in the crystal room. Oh yeah! We don't have to do it this time. They're already destroyed. Curious. Yo, Raycat!
The more I stare at this man's portrait, the more it seems like Maxima from KOF needs a new hobby.
He really does. He is kind of Maxima-shaped. Boss room. This is where we fight Wizard Time. We fight fucking William Wizard Time. Archibald, bring Cordy down from there. Man, why do you get to have all the fun? Free Ben! You want a piece of me? Come and get it! Oh, here I go. Oh, what a kick! Yeah, Ixtiel Well Testamento D. It's a perfectly normal name where he's from, I'm sure. Oh, wait, he has a healing field. That's right. This is the healing field guy. I fucking forgot. Would Resonance of Fate come out? That was like a 360 joint, right? So probably somewhere around this time, probably a few years later. It wasn't a launch title. You know, my favorite weird Tri-Ace game from around that time, I liked Infinite Undiscovery. That game was okay. That game was neato. Worst title, perhaps, of all time, but the game was fun. Alright, we can outpace his healing field pretty easily with our pile bunker. Easy enough. We saved Ben. Are you alright? Oh, he's not alright. He's dying, Cloud. The comm log's trashed. Sorry. What? Who cares about that stupid comm log now? Hang in there, Ben. It was his last day before retirement. No. He was so close to paying off his debt. Can't believe it. No, Persis. Thanks to you, Cordy was saved. Yeah, breaking equipment worse than death, yeah. I can see it! My shop! Ben? She's a fine shop, all right. Now I can return to the good old days. We didn't lose Ben last time. This is new. This can't be happening. This didn't happen in Ouroboros. I just said this, Cordy. No, if anyone had to die, why not me? Why Ben? If you're gonna cry, try and keep it down, will ya? You cold-hearted. Archibald's right. We have to save our morning till after we've searched below. This proves it. The ETI on that planet is behind this. I'll bet there's an Ark back there, too. Ben's funeral won't be over till we've wiped out every last one of those ETIs. Yeah, we got here a lot faster than we did before. Archibald, go back up there and retrieve Ben's body. I'll report back to Tactical Command and call in the research team. Pfft, don't order me around. Fine. I'll bring you his damn body. Metal Max Howard.
What do you need with my money?
Uncle Ben, what happened?
Yeah.
Games.
Still an Ark at the bottom of the Wizard Temple. This looks new. The time has finally come for mankind to possess a planetary obliterator weapon! So you've decided to change plans at the last minute and capture that weapon, huh? Seeing that you've come to the bridge in person, I take it you're serious, Zelsman. Planetary Obliterator weapon draws upon the life force of its host planet in order to fire its apocalyptic blast. In doing so, the host planet's completely drained of energy and also dies in the process. This being the case, I'd say the chances of the enemy suddenly using its weapon are next to nil. But what would you want with a weapon like that? What I want, my friend, is equilibrium. I merely seek it for deterrence, as a means to hold a knife back at the enemy's throat, so to speak. Admittedly, the current situation is dangerous, what with the enemy being the only one possessing such a weapon. But if the enemy can't use it, why steal it from them? You still don't understand, do you? Behold this vast sea of stars. Countless stars and planets are still being born in this tiny galaxy of ours. If it suits our purposes, we can fire that weapon as much as we like. As many times as there are planets. He's having a normal one, this Zelsman guy. Now do you see? But this is ridiculous! We can't completely rule out the possibility the ETIs might use that weapon. How many times do I have to tell you that won't happen before you'll get it? Very well. Let's assume the worst case scenario. Suppose the enemy does shoot that weapon. What would they accomplish? They'd only succeed in destroying Earth now, wouldn't they? They'd destroy but a single colonized planet among thousands. Hardly a situation to be concerned about. Okay, he's off his rocker. Stardust drifting in a chasm of stars. Light filling one's eyes, breathing life into poems. Scrap iron vanishing in a chasm of stars. Light closing one's eyes, breathing lifelessness into death. The verse of the heavens, once beheld, all are inspired to poetry. The final act! We've made it. We've made it to the final act of the game. I guess it didn't say the final act last time, right? When we were on our first go through, it only said Act 5, right? I don't think it said final last time. So I guess it is like true ending time. As in the Ouroboros simulation, we're disguising our ship as the vessel discovered on Anti-Babel. We'll proceed on this route until we approach the planet NGX 808 OSS, whereupon we'll attempt communication with the enemy. Communication? You can't be serious. We'll request the immediate surrender of the planet. If the enemy does not comply, the UGSF mechanized fleet will come out of warp to mount a full-scale attack on the planet. All-out war! Woohoo! It's party time! If the enemy fails to comply, it'll be your job to secure the space elevator from the inside. Everyone gear up and remain on standby. Dismissed! Multiple endings? I doubt it. Strongly doubt it. Having another look at it, Persis? It seems somehow different in real life. Hey, is it me, or does that space elevator look kind of like a flower bud? If you say so. I think it's just you. Serves me right for asking a couple of men. It's kind of sweet, though. Never knew you had a soft side, Cordy. What do you mean by that? Oh, that reminds me. Eileen from research said they'd collected lots of flower seeds back on the Lost. I think it was a spear before. Yeah. I don't remember who said... I think it was Persis said it looked like a javelin or something. Dr. Waddle Dee, what are you ever talking about? whatever you're ever talking about in my chat room, it's never got anything to do with what we're playing. Hey, it's the book! What's it doing on my bed? Creepy. Subspace gate approaching. All personnel, prepare for battle. Brace for impact. So much for the negotiations. Figures. Things have gone to shit! Again! Can't believe it. Looks like it's turning out the same way after all. ETIs are invading. Yeah, it's all turning out the same way. Airlock D1 near the hangar still intact. Guess it's up to me to defend it again. Before we do that, though, a poem's been redeemed. Let's see what Stampede has to say about this.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's nicked at the edges and leans backwards, almost reclining. Grass grows in tufts near where it enters the earth. Its words are worn with time, and its stained face is drawn long with wear.
Thank you, Stampede. That poem was so powerful, it disconnected me from chat for a second. It had to tell me, reconnecting to the chat room. Oh, hold on, I got you. I got you, OmniGamer. Wait, where did I put it? Where'd I put golly? Because there's no sound effects during the poems. I can't find it. There you are. Golly. Oh, that one's on the house, friend. Where were we?
The bouncer.
Golly.
Analyze everything we have. Am I holding anything that's better than my current shit? Unknown armor, 620 defense. That is no small amount. That's very good. It kind of matches with our other gear. We've got something of a color scheme. For the first time ever, we've got something that resembles a color scheme. Never to be seen again. I have no new pile bunkers, unfortunately. I have one new big gun, but it's not as good as my current one. Yeah, it doesn't look like a clown immersion ruined. Nah, this one's not as good. No new shotguns either, I don't think. Just one? It's the same one. It's got replenish life on it, which could be good, but nah, I'm good. So we are once more in the end game, or so we think, unless they throw an entirely new thing at us. Ten status points. We can put them in dexterity for range damage. We could put them in psi. Well, I'll just do 5 and 5. 121 range damage. Not bad. Good enough. My Panasonic sandwich player. That's what PSP stands for. You're so right. Yeah, we're halfway through the game. I thought we were all the way through the game yesterday, and then it turned out that entire playthrough was fake, which meant at the time we were actually halfway through the game. But this time, we're gonna go all the way through the game. Ideally in less time than it took the first time, which we're definitely on pace to do. It took like 6 hours last stream to get to this point. They've got a cell phone shield. This is where the real God hand begins, yeah! What's the name of my legitimate PSP? Yeah, it's PPSSPP. There's really not... I mean, there's really no other options. As bad as no relation. I love saying no relation, especially when there's not even, like, another thing that you would misconstrue it for. That's my favorite thing. This BH-31, where the hell is the UGSF fleet? Squads 1 through 18 have already exited warp. What? They're currently engaging the ETI mechanized fleet. So what are we supposed to do? Receiving commands now. You're to secure the space elevator dock and prepare to infiltrate the lowest level. In other words, you want us to go out there and kick some ETI ass, right? Alright then, bring it on! Now you're speaking my language, video game. That is something I can comprehend. Although conspicuously, as soon as we were given those orders, they all stopped for a bit. Is it gonna turn into a shmup? Yeah, probably. I actually really love when games randomly have a shmup stage in the middle. Actual shmups, I can't play for shit, right? But when a game just randomly has a shmup stage, they're usually way more playable. And they're a fun little diversion. It's like the fishing minigame, it's the best thing. The ETIs have withdrawn. After your preparations are complete, secure the space elevator before the second wave arrives. You make it sound like a walk in the park. You do realize we're risking our lives out here. Are they resistant to the laser? Yeah, okay. Never get into Toho. I can't play bullet hells, period. Let alone Toho. Usually when people start talking about Toho, I try my best to redirect it to the other Toho, like the Godzilla one. That's usually my plan of action. Yeah, Toho, no relation. Because my Bluto's the funniest man alive. You just have a shield, I see. Admittedly, the Toho fighting game looks pretty good, I agree. Has an interesting form of, like, air neutral, which looks appealing. Let's get out this room, shall we? Don't neglect to loot the corpses. We can use these items for ammo. I will politely decline this enemy encounter. So I think we're back on the elevator? Not yet. We gotta make our way to the elevator. Oh, I'm getting smoked! Okay. Small detour. While there is a break in the action. Yeah, that shit hurt. This doesn't bode well for any bosses we might run into in the future. We might randomly hit, like, a crazy wall boss that does about 80% when we get hit. With the amount of damage we're taking from the regular ETIs here, it does not instill me with confidence. But maybe it'll turn out fine. Who knows? That's true, the final boss could be a complete joke. It is honestly a coin flip. Any new shit? We got some new shit. The tactical combat headgear looks pretty good. I like the way that looks. None as good as what I'm already wearing, though. Yeah, if the Muso fodder enemies are doing a shit ton of damage, it does not bode well at all. 590 for the Unknown Protector. Hey! Hey! We're wearing like a matching set, sort of. We've got Unknown Armor, Unknown Protector, Waist Piece. So the torso is thematically consistent. It's just if you look anywhere else, it's a shit show. Another hedgehog, don't need it. Yeah, none of these weapons are good enough to warrant swapping out our weapons. Our shit is about as good as it can get at present. We almost have 1,000,000 credits. The torso is thematically consistent, yeah. Love to have a thematically consistent torso piece. NGS Boboss. It's probably not what that says. What it looks like. You know what's cool about this pile bunker in particular? It looks like a shield from the front. Like, it looks like a shield when we're running with it. It looks like we have a sword and shield build. To the elevator? Yes, indeed. There's no way to skip these screens. You gotta kill them all. There is a clip channel in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, that's the conclusion we reached as well yesterday, Rude Reckoning. The game has cemented itself as a true beat 'em up. The elevator stage has been established. I think there were like 3 or 4 elevator bits that we had to do. Like, this part went for a while. I am surrounded by just more ETIs than I know what to do with. Die. Yeah, you gotta have a beat 'em up, you gotta have a fat guy that breathes fire. And ideally, you have one mook whose back is to the camera. You know, like, if this is a 2D beat 'em up and not a 3D one, you gotta have one mook whose back is turned to the camera for his sprites. Like, Streets of Rage has Signal for that, Final Fight has J. You gotta have one guy that they draw from the opposite side. You know what, you're right. You're right, Bluto, you're so right. Do they stop? Or do they just never... Do they never stop? This seems like one of the screens where they might not stop. I've only got so many bullets. I'm more than happy to spend them all killing you fuckos. But I was also advertised an eventual stop to the respawns. And that just might not be a thing at this point. In which case we need to go. This is a dead end. Excuse me. Actually, nice clumpage. I'll take advantage of the clumpage when I can. If they're all gonna clump up together, I can get crazy good EXP for it. Feels good. That's what the streamer likes to see. This is the wrong way entirely. Where am I going? Let's get some ammo back. By getting rid of some of these things. Yeah, we're full up again. When did I get so dead? That's okay. We do have that draining field that we can create. Every time we make this draining field, when we hit stuff while inside of it, we get all of our health back. This lighting. There is something crazy going on with this lighting. We're not gonna get much mileage out of fighting things here. Doesn't seem like there's any cease to them, so fuck it. To the next elevator. You. Cool. There shouldn't be much left, if any. Ah, boss room. Last time we fought the boss here. And I don't know if it's the... I don't know if there was another one. I don't recall. Last time we got to a boss here... Oh, right, there was this guy. This was the teleporty guy. Yeah. When we got to the final boss, the one after this one, previously, we were unable to deal damage to it. It was a scripted encounter in which nothing could be done. Ah, that's right. He teleports a lot, though. Gotta watch out for these fireballs. They track way harder than you'd expect. Yeah, this is when he does this bullshit. The hitbox on this move was pretty egregious. I have no idea how to not get hit by it, other than kind of wait it out. You. Ooh. Yeah, getting hit by that move sucks. Oh my god, it OTGs. Why? I hate it here. Oh, did I catch him out of his teleport? Yeah. Maximilian, you're late. Oh, I don't recall you mentioning the time or place. You seem pretty calm, considering the planetary obliterator weapon is locked on Earth and has started focusing energy. What? How do you know all this? You must have told those ETIs to fire that thing, didn't you? Now, don't go blaming us. It's the UGSF's fault. They've surrounded the space elevator. So the fleet finally arrived, huh? They're a little late. Looks like the ETIs got spooked, thinking their weapon might be stolen. So they decided to destroy this planet and take Earth out too in the process. It's not much of a loss for them, actually, considering this is just a single colonized planet of theirs. Huh? You mean this isn't their home world? Nope. But I do have some good news. Would you be interested in knowing how to stop the energy focusing process? Well, that is what we're here to do. Very well. I'll tell you. It's quite simple, really. All you have to do is eliminate Schlustrastras What planet is that name from? Yeah, his portrait's really good, I agree. Schlustra Strass! You mean that creep at the bottom of the elevator? Wait, was that the guy that we couldn't deal damage to? What? We missed a line. Great, we were just on the way to see it anyway. We have a little debt to repay. Oh, is that all? We're kind of in a hurry. You can save your thanks for later. We'll be meeting again soon enough. I'm sure that line wasn't important. Am I able to teleport? No. Get to the next room. Farcaster out. Get me the hell out. Cool. Did Ben die? Yeah, he did. It was his last day before retirement. You hate to see it. What did they do to my baby boy? No! $985 psi power. We almost got to 1,000. Sword and shield, man? No, that's not a sword and shield. That is a sword and a pile bunker. Vastly superior to a sword and shield. I hadn't considered the implications of Bluto having access to the Karnov gut emote. I hadn't considered that when Zetsubera made that emote that Bluto might have access to it. I don't see any way this plan backfires. I think we want to swap armor here because 300 extra hit points is very respectable. Plus 319 max life is good. I will take that any day. Did I get a new pile bunker? I did not. Did I get a new big gun? The Ruler, 1,500 to 2,000. Unfortunately, not that good, actually. Wait, there's another Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur's not red. Get the fuck up out of here. I've never seen a red Soul Calibur in my life. As the fakest Soul Calibur. It's fine. Is that better than this? Not really. It's got 360 plasma damage. Actually, I guess it is about the same. But the 18% for the 18% increase on the sword that we have already probably pushes it over. 5 crit chance, 18% enhanced damage. Yeah, no, this Soul Calibur's not as good. It's not as good as what we're holding. Wait. The Avalon Railgun. That's actually better than ours. We got a new big gun. The Avalon Railgun hits for almost a maximum of 3,000. That's what the streamer likes to see. Very pleased with that. Time to rail him. Somebody shoot that guy. We're over 1 million credits! We're filthy stinking rich. We're over 1 million credits. Let's go. We're right at the end of, at least we're at where the end of the game would have been the first time. We don't know if they added anything else. We could still be headed... I mean, the game could still end in the same spot, or there could just be, like, way more. I couldn't find any footage online for the second playthrough of this game. So the only way to find out is to do it ourselves. We got no business here. Get me out. I'm not sticking around to fight all you nerds. Oh, that's right. We had to go through point S to point triple S. This I remember. Yeah, every so often we've streamed something where there was no footage for it. Like, I think when we played the Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield Maker Tool. I don't think there was a full playthrough up at the time for that game's remake of Kingsfield 1. That appears to be the same situation here, or at least I couldn't find one. I could be wrong. How doth the streamer... There we go. Found it. It was right next to the door all along. I have no desire to burn through my resources fighting these guys. Why are there 2 arrows? I cannot go this way. Oh no. Let's try the other one. Yo, what's up, green? We'll do the frog race in a bit. Let's make a bit of progress first. Or attempt to. Ah, here we are. Very odd how there was 2 distinct entrances to that. Foolish hell. Yeah, this was the guy that we weren't able to deal damage to before. What was that? So this is how it feels when that thing speaks. You dare come here again? Wait a minute. Why does this thing remember us? I know that we were in a simulation, but why does he know? Again? But the first time was in the Ouroboros world. How did you know about that? Don't act so surprised. We were the ones who provided you with that technology. What? So Newcom really has been trading behind the scenes with ETI. Since we're already acquainted, let's just get this over with, shall we? Fools. Cordy, Archibald, fall in behind me. Right. We're doing the same combo again? Give me a break. Persis, cover us. Persis? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hey, what's going on here? Stop joking around. This is no joke, Cordy. Now what's going on? Stay where you are, Archie. Persis, what's this about? What just happened over here? Wouldn't want to get in Max's way now, would we? Ha-ha! We're about to witness the battle for the fate of humanity. You should be grateful, Cordy. I'm giving you a front row seat. Cut it out. What's gotten into you, traitor? I'll fill you in if Max survives. There's no need for you to do anything either, Archie. So I'm a spectator too, eh? Great. Alright. Turn the buffer back on. There we go. I seem to recall I couldn't do damage to you last time. I wonder if that's still the case. Come here. Oh, he's a speedy boy. Oh, I think I saw it move. His life bar moved 1 pixel. Oh, baby, we're in. That's all I needed to know was that he could bleed. Fortunately, the extra speed given to us by our shield makes it really easy to dodge his moves. Like, he's got this melee attack, but it's really ineffective. until I accidentally dash into him instead of sideways. We gotta watch out for that projectile, though. Oh, it tracks! The fireball I don't know why I'm surprised. Every boss's fireballs have tracked today. Where'd he go? Ooh, dashed into him on accident. Nice. That's for what you did in Ouroboros. Way to go, Max. All right, Persis. What are you gonna do now? It's not over yet. The show has only just begun. Wait a minute. So it's not... Okay, so this is like phase 2 of the same boss. Schlustrastras. What have you done? I was just about to ask you the same thing. This is the queen of this world, Max. You were speaking with her earlier. The queen? You mean there's 2 rulers on this planet? A king and a queen? How dare you persist to live? I won't allow you even the privilege to bow. Oh no. Maybe she's friendly. Whoa! Ooh. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where she is when she goes into the air. I'm gonna call in an airstrike. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. That is very difficult to avoid. Yeah, she just kind of lands right on top of you. That's very... that's very hard to avoid. I frame that, yep. I'm content with this arrangement if you are. I'm dealing chip damage to you, and I receive meter for free. This is a fine arrangement. We should continue doing business in this manner until my super meter is full. I'm completely fine with this. Alright, good enough. Yeah, there we go. We have to iframe that with like a super. This is fine with me. I'm fine with this. Yeah, free meter. All day, baby. We take those. He is healing. Or, yeah, she is healing slightly. You got me. Which means we need to break that as, like, early as possible. Ooh, alright, you got me. So we actually know what to do. We know how this fight works. That's mostly a matter of preserving super meter then, which shouldn't be too bad. And we've got all the money in the world for repair costs, not a problem. Yeah, it seems like we need to iframe the jump. Because even when we had our shield up, it seemed like it pierced through. But I think we got all the data we need. I think we'll be okay. Before we run it back, Frog Race was redeemed about 10 minutes ago. Oh, we've got the sad Frog Race music. You know what? That's good timing because we had just lost. We've got a very somber Frog Race for you today. What I am asking you to do is to very sadly pick which frog you think will forlornly cross the finish line. The 2005 Toyota Corolla is always pretty popular. I think Testaroda was in one of these today. Might have been yesterday. Yeah, we got a difficult choice to make. I don't envy your position. So the lesson for that boss fight is we're not allowed to spend meter frivolously. We need to specifically spend meter to punch through that shield. Alright, the bets are in. Frog number 2, very slight lead. They're all even. Halfway across the line, songs faded out. The 2005 Toyota Corolla got there first, just barely. Pay it out to frog number 3. Prediction. I can't believe Bluto banned bike. 353,000 new yen given to 21 believers in the Corolla. Congratulations to all the lucky winners. Condolences to everybody who did not win. You'll get them next time, champ. I believe in you. So will I, because we have to run that shit back. Mr. Radon!
Fuck yeah, let's go places.
This stream is unsponsored. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 Toyotas. So the closest we can teleport back is .SS. That's not too bad. That's not bad. We gotta speed through a couple of these rooms. Crucially, we have to preserve our super meter for when we really need it. Because we know that she heals while it is up. She heals while the shield is up. We probably have to fight the phase 1 again. We probably have to fight phase 1. But that shouldn't be a huge deal. We got the meter built. We do have the draining. We have the draining field, yes. We should use that. Good call, good call. We got to skip phase 1. Here I thought we'd have to do it again. What a nice checkpoint system, honestly. That's way more kind than I thought they were gonna be. Ow, rude. Really? I can break that normally? This is going so much better already. Lamau, I suppose. Persis, explain yourself! Be patient, the other players will be here shortly. I asked you a question, soldier. Don't make me ask you again. Alright, Max, tell me, do you remember a certain cleanup operation you took part in on the planet Shell Cliff? Yeah, I remember. We had to finish off every last ETI that survived the UGSF's bombardment in that cursed mission. Well, the ETIs weren't the only ones wiped out then. A rare virus called the genome shell virus used to exist there. That is, until the UGSF attack. So what? You think we're infected with the virus now? The bounty hounds were the only ones who made planetfall on Shell Cliff. If the virus still exists, it could only be within the members of that operation. That operation took place before Ben and you joined the bounty hounds. That list those genome hunters mentioned before, is that the list of the members who took part in that mission? Precisely so. I infiltrated the bounty hounds in order to put together that list. Although I had some business with the comm logs and data sphere, too. I'm starting to think I get the picture. You're with Newcom, aren't you? You've struck some kind of deal with the genome hunters to accomplish whatever it is you're after. Bravo, Maximilian! Speak of the devil. So you've been in with the genome hunters all along? Boy, I didn't see that one coming. Good. Now that all the players are here, I'll fill you in on the rest. Determining whether or not someone's infected is a bit tricky. It has no set incubation period, and the host may live out his life and die without showing symptoms. There's only one sure way to tell if someone's infected: to inject them with poison shell toxin, which causes rejection symptoms. Don't tell me Bull was... If the subject's not infected with the virus, the toxin runs its usual course. The subject is covered in a crystal-like shell and dies. Basically, they wind up like Bull. Persis, you little... Settle down, Max. You are despicable. Oh, if you think that's despicable, then you're really gonna hate what I'm gonna do next. No, that's a good face. And so it ends. With the gunshot that signals a new beginning. Well, well, she's not crystallizing. Can't believe it. You had to do it, didn't you? Not so fast, Archibald. I've got a bone to pick with you. DMs you, got it. Well, my business here's done. I'll catch up with you later, Hall. Stop! Put Cordy down! Sorry, Max, but this isn't Cordy anymore. What? The genome hunter virus is rewriting her DNA. She may look like Cordy, but it ain't her. Besides, she'll never be able to open her eyes again anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm losing the plot here. There's a lot going on. Ooh hee hee, blah ha ha ha. You're gonna pay for this. Aha ha hoo. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here are your flower seeds. Cordy asked me to give these to you. What a catch. Come on already, let's be off. Once you leave here, you'd better keep on running, Persis, because if I ever catch up with you, you'll be sorry. And if I catch you, you're gonna... if I catch you, I'm gonna have me a barbecue. You two just watch out for that poison shell. It's a killer. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 sec. What is this? This can't be good. What is this video?
What was that?
Somebody shoot that guy. Very good. Thank you. Very good. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for later. I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. Thank you, Raycat. Damn you! I know you didn't see the video. I didn't play the video on the stream's end. I just clicked it on Discord. Try not to lose your cool, Maximilian. I'll be waiting for you in the control room. We can conclude our business there.
No.
I hope you're ready, Archibald, because I'm about to conclude you, too. Like hell you are. Pfft. This place is too cramped. Let's get back there where there's more room to play. Suit yourself. Yo, Max, I've got a little score to settle for Bull. You take care of that other guy while I'm gone, okay? You just make sure you get him to cough up where Persis went before he dies. I will. Now let's get this over with before the Quicksilver takes off. Isn't Archie bad? No. Archie's the only one who's survived so far. Turns out he was pretty alright. We were dunking on Archie for being, you know, generally a shithead, but... yeah, he's also on our side. He's a lunatic pyromaniac who loves violence, but also, there's nobody I'd rather trust in a battle. Hello, Halvar! Finally, we get to fight him. Finally, we get to... oh god, he's good! Finally, we get to see the Genome Hunter. Okay. Do you break out of this at some point? Okay, you do. Whoa, what was that? What was that sway back? I'm scared. Wow, that goes far. Nice projectile. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Fair enough. Was Persis head of ass? Yeah. Persis turned out to be a traitor. Gotta watch out for this guy's projectiles. He iframed it. Okay. Do you have a phase 2? Maximilian, you're nothing but genetic material to me. Genetic material I'm gonna graft into my body. You don't give up, do you? Why are you so interested in me anyway? Because my genomes whisper to me, absorb Maximilian. What is going on? They're nothing but bits of data that make up people. If you ask me, you need to get out more. Let's see if you feel the same way after seeing this! This was just recently completed. It's a genome weapon that combines the genetic control of us genome hunters with the technology of the organization Persis works for. Looks pretty spiffy. Now I will feast on you as only a genome hunter can. Don't disappoint me, Maximilian. Is this the greatest game ever made? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm convinced. Wow, he caught my dash? That's crazy! I'm not allowed to dash away. Was it a game of a year? Every game came out in a year, I think you'll find. Uh-oh. I'm dying, Squirtle. I don't suppose guns are an option. No? Yo, what's up, Laser Dinosaur? I didn't have enough meter to super there. That's on me. Damn, he's good. Okay. Whoa, he's going nuts. Holy shit. Ooh.
Predictable.
It's possible that we have to wait for him to attack first and then punish. That's the impression I'm getting. Because it seems like he counters us when we are proactive, so we need to be more reactive. He's pretty good. He's no joke. We got 5 more stat points. Put him into my super meter. We finally have over 1,000. Quite pleased about. Will we have to do phase 1 again, or did it again checkpoint us to phase 2? Because if it checkpoints us to phase 2, that's incredibly generous to this video game. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? This is not how we get to the boss room. Or is it? It's not like an elevator, right? We're not supposed to go past here? No, okay. So that's what the other door was for. That's why this room had 2 doors, because the other one leads to Halvard. Got it. Now I get it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. That's a dead end. No, it's not. Okay, so that's phase 1. So we do gotta do these phases over. Whoop! Whoa! Okay, so it's possible for that to be a real punish. Alright, this is fine with me. We didn't spend any resources there, so it's not gonna cost us anything. We spent 10% of our healing juice. This'll cost us almost nothing. We have to acquire some data. We have to see where the gap is. There's a gap in here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Ideally, there's a opening that we can find that does not cost us any meter. That's what we ideally can obtain. Good news is we can get back there in about a minute. Takes like 1 minute to get back, it's not too bad. Yeah, what if I try and play reactive, right? What if we wait for him to go first, you know? Was his name Percival Mathematics? This is not the same guy. Unless you mean Persis, I don't know if Persis's full name was ever given. It just showed up? Oh, I see, I see. That was my bad. I didn't see it on the loading screen. Okay, we definitely don't want to get hit by that ever. This projectile of yours is pretty annoying. Yeah, so the tech is definitely... The tech is to allow him to attack, dodge it, then punish. We're not allowed to go first here, or else we have to spend resources. Nice. Nice, nice. Percival Mathematic. That's a pretty good name. Yeah, what a nerd. Okay, phase 1's not too bad. Phase 1 is just fine. This phase, on the other hand, still need a little work. Whoa, that's fast! Okay. Understood. He's got a very fast move. He's a fast boy. What we probably have to do, that move probably has a set distance, right? So we probably have to fight from, like, full screen, so that when he goes for that, it whiffs, and then we punish it. That's probably tagging us because we're too close to him. So once we get to phase 2, let's back up a bit. The stonker. The good news is phase 1's completely figured out. Not too bad at all. Just kind of run around in circles, wait for him to whiff a move, punish. Phase 2, we still have to learn brand new. What if the range is full screen? That means we'll have to use a different strat. That is the way video game... Wow, it is Percival mathematics. I just saw it. You must try different things until you find the thing that works. We are still in that process with phase 2 of Halvard. I'm just glad we actually get to see him like this instead of it being, you know, relegated to cutscenes as it had been all game. At least now we actually get to fight the guy. Whoa! Sometimes he counters, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what causes that counter, but I'm very scared of it. Yo, all Kaiser.
Be careful, Maximilian. This guy has sucked you into the 4th dimension Magisphere.
True.
His power increases threefold there. Just hit him with a few Real Phoenixes though, it'll be fine.
Thank you, all Kaiser.
Oh, you don't know Real Phoenix? Then, good luck I guess.
Whoa! Okay. So specifically, when he runs around like this, it looks like he stingers when he sees you, and you're like in his line of sight, right? That's what. But that's why that move is happening. Now I get it. Yeah, flowchart Halvard. I think that's his counter. I think that's his counter when he goes into that pose. So this phase is just stay behind him then, really. That seems loopable. Does he have a phase 3? Impressive! I would expect nothing less of you, Maximilian. You don't seem so frightened. Let me guess, you've still got one more trick up your sleeve, don't you? That's right! A genome injection! This is another genome weapon. A few moments ago, you said genomes were merely bits of data, right? Yeah. So what? Ignorant fool! Genomes are connectable links of data that do so much more than simply make up people. See this? This contains an array of gene codes compiled from all the warriors I've devoured. I'll now inject all this genetic material. So he juiced himself, got it? He's juicing. You're not looking too hot there, bub. I only have a few minutes before my code breaks down. Yeah, I bet. Before that happens, I'll devour you, Maximilian. Of course you will. Oh, he's good. I don't suppose guns are an option. No. You don't like my guns, huh? Oh, so I really need to, like, keep my shield up for that move. Okay. Okay, so he still has that stinger, gotcha. He still has stinger, that's not just a phase 2 thing. It looks like his moveset doesn't change too much between phases. It looks like they add a move or two. Which is actually good news, because that means we mostly have this figured out then. That's fine with me. I don't have anything to sell. Do we have to do all that again? I mean, it was just two phases, and then what we're on. We wouldn't have to redo that much. We should be able to get out of the first two without too much trouble now. We know the gimmick of both of the first two phases. We know that we gotta stay behind them starting phase 2. Phase 1 is pretty simple. We just have to watch out that sometimes he counters. Phase 3 we're still in the process of figuring out, but it won't be too bad, I suspect. We figured out the first couple phases within a few attempts. It is very odd that it skips the cutscene every time. I mean, I'm fine with it because it saves time. But the way that it just hard cuts to the next phase with no fanfare is very odd. Hey now. Once a session? Probably. You don't do that move in phase 1, or do you? Wait a minute, can I always just hit you from behind? Ah, okay, you have a backdash. You're smart, boy. You're smart enough. So in general, then, something that seems to apply to every phase is to stay behind him. Because he's not so good at dealing with attacks from behind. He's not great at it. Cool. Yeah, it seems reliable enough. This phase we have to respect. We have to respect his front side so we don't get stingered. He does have a full combo string. We've got to respect that too. We don't want to hit him too much. Oh, that's on me. That is on me. I walked right in front of him. We don't want to hit him too much when we do land hits. Because we don't know how his counter works yet exactly. We can safely do a couple hits every time. We can usually safely get a 2-piece. Whoa! As long as we stay behind him. Never mind. So it seems like there's a distance where if we almost touch him, like physically, with our body, that's when he goes for the backdash. So we have to start our melee attack from about max range. Our, like, sword strike. Yeah, he can rotate in place if he gets hit. We only saw one new move in Phase 3. He's got like a purple force field thing. I suspect it shouldn't be too bad to deal with, because it looked like the shield actually successfully shielded against it, which is great news. It is really cool to see that they added this much to the second playthrough. They could have just ended the game where they ended it before, and then it was like new game plus where everything's exactly the same. They actually added bosses to the second playthrough. They added quite a lot. Oh? Oh? Whoa! Easy there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A little too quick. Hey now. Hey now, we just figured something out. Does this work for 2 phases? Can I do this twice? Oh, hold on now. Wait a minute, we might have just did something. Oh, we got the strat for sure. It's just due to the way his AI works. Oh, he has a shield. It's just due to the way his AI works. The direction he's facing really matters, and he's the only boss that works this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, oh, I'm getting stingered for sure. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, now, let's be civil about this. This is a very goofy boss fight. This fight is incredibly fucking silly so far. Okay, we got there with almost all of our resources. Yeah, so we have to have our shield up for when he does that. Do you fall for the same thing? Oh yeah, we gotta leave our shield up when we're not attacking. He's the strongest phase by far so far. But it looks like he also can be hit by this. There's like a timing involved. We do have to time it just right. Ooh. Hey now, just calm down. Calm down, buddy. We're all friends here. Yeah, we can't drop the combo. It's really important that you don't drop it. All right. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, I'm out of shield. But I still have meter left. I still have iframes. Oh, thank God. It's over. I have no regrets dying at your hand. What's that you just said? After killing my friends, now you say you have no regrets dying? Go ahead, hate me for it. At least, that way my existence will be remembered. Now do it! That's strange. Why the rush to die? Knowing you, there's gotta be a reason. What is it? You really are perceptive. Alright, I'll tell you. Oh, sorry, I was looking. I got DM'd. As soon as I drown out the residual thoughts of the genomes I created and go mad, I will then perish and all genetic proof of my existence will vanish. Interesting. I think I'd like to see this. And here I was about to let you off easy. There's something I should tell you before I die. The planetary obliterator weapon is still focusing energy. Its blast won't reach the Earth. But it's gathering enough energy to self-explode! The Quicksilver's probably long gone by now. Say, I wonder what happened with Archibald. You seem pretty calm, Maximilian, but I already know what you're planning. Well then, seems I'm not the only one who's perceptive. Now don't make a move. If you even think about doing anything, I'm gonna cut you down where you are. Stop that! Cool. I'm not gonna let you use the subspace gate. And I'm not going to die mad. What did you do? Our comm logs have been modified. They're equipped with an emergency self-destruct code to protect genome hunter data. I activated the code. You bastard! Let go of that! Yeah, don't put it in the newspaper. I died mad. He's exploding, I see. Very cool. I love the way this game's cutscenes look. They're so sick. Holy shit! The game is struggling to run this cutscene. The space elevator will momentarily be completely surrounded. The ETI attack fleet seems to have given up. And even the anti-spacecraft beams from the planet's surface have gone intermittent. Yeah, they're giving the whole planet a seizure. I hope you're happy now, Zelsman. You seem a bit perturbed, Raymond. Of course I'm perturbed. We're talking 3 Kronos-class ships here. We lost the Baltimore and the Venus in the battle with the Zorgian Exile. Now the Hell Victoria. That's 3 Kronos-class ships. Do you have any idea how many people died because of your dogmatic... Warning, an emergency energy reading's been detected within the space elevator. This thing's off the charts. What? No. Oh, things aren't looking so good for the bad guys, huh?
No.
Are they thinking of firing that thing? Order the entire fleet to attack that elevator. We have to destroy it before the weapon fires. Not so fast, Raven. I'm afraid I can't permit that order. What? But we can't just stand by and do nothing. That's exactly what we'll do. What's their target, Earth? So be it. In return, we'll gain their planetary obliterator weapon. Meanwhile, that bastard. I didn't think he'd blow himself up. Can't believe I let him get away with that. Oh no, if she won, then where's Archie? Oh, there he is. That's my fucking boy right there. Looks like someone got their ass kicked. My comm log got totaled, so I helped myself to hers. But I can't figure out how to use it. Good work, Archibald. Apparently their comm logs can open subspace gates. We can use that to get out of here. Subspace gates? Is that how they got around? In that case, I'd better hold on to this baby. So how do you generate one? I can't make heads or tails of this damn thing. Ah, well, I guess I'll just try pressing buttons. Hell yeah, brother! No, wait! Their comm logs are equipped with... Oh. Look, you gotta learn to hear a man out when he... Hey, what are you doing just jumping into that gate by yourself? Can't you see I need a hand? Give me a break, I ain't your mommy. Besides, you can still stand, can't you? Wonder where this thing will take us. Anywhere's better than here. Yeah, you have a point. Damn right I do! Archibald is the best. The space elevator, it's beginning to collapse! No, all my plans will be ruined! You cowards, is that the best you ETIs can do? You should have been more prepared. Still, the planetary obliterator weapon's blast was stopped. Thanks to this, the Abyssal Siege should finally be approved. It'll just take me a little longer to get what I want. Oh, he doesn't look like he likes that. What? This can't be happening! LOL, Lamau. I should have brought my shades. Ha! Talk about nice weather. Wait a minute. This place looks familiar.
Good.
The Lost. Never expected to wind up here. Still, it's not so bad with weather like this. Ah, you're loving me now, ain't you? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been blown to bits back there. Hey, that reminds me. Well, this is as good a place as any. There sure is enough dirt. How about planting them here? They'll get plenty of sunlight. Hey, why don't we make this Bull and Ben's grave? Their bodies have been sent for autopsies, but still. Not a bad idea. Bull died on this planet, and I think Ben would be happier here than in some hole back on Anti-Babel. That's for sure. This'll make a nice grave for Persis, too, when we catch up to him. Yeah, I say we bury him alive! Now you're talking! Here you are. Oh, Lady Crespham. Forgive us for not waiting for you. By all means, go right ahead. If I may say, you've grown even more beautiful since we last met. Yeah, the best bromance blooms. You flatter me, Persis. So now, what of Fabiola and Halvard? Fab lost her comm log and was defeated. It seems the enslavement to the persona is unstable. As for Hal, do you remember that self-destruct program he installed? Well, the fool decided to test it out. So Max and Archie escaped through a subspace gate, huh? They don't know when to quit. Oh, that reminds me. Hal really liked that genome weapon, boss. Good. Well, maybe he's not so lonely since Fabiola's with him. If anyone deserves to be pitied, it's Zelsman. He blew up. He was so obsessed with that Abyssal Seed initiative, and just when he'd gotten Ouroboros going, boom. I didn't think he'd go out like that. Just goes to show he didn't have what it takes. The Abyssal Seed, the planetary obliterator weapons, the genome shell virus. All these combine together to form a complexly knit foundation to push humankind to the next level. Heretic genomes, which only develop on dead planets, and seeds of contraindication. Only after we've used planetary obliterator weapons to produce a host of dead planets shall the universe we seek raise its primal scream. I can already hear its birth cries. Come, let us toast this occasion. We'd better prepare a crib. Oh, let me play with it. Now then, to the red blood of our little homunculus, and to the phenomenon of the algorithmical Knights of Sphere N. I've decided to send the girl after Maximilian and Archibald. You two have nothing to worry about. What? Isn't that a bit premature? Don't tell me you plan on having her join the Bounty Hounds. Who knows what she'll do. And so the two mercenaries plodded through the lush jungle, joking with each other as they walked. They're oblivious to the sun rays, showering them in warmth through the trees, the fragrant breeze from the streams, and the verdant trees and plants all around them. Neither man is bothered. They are in their lane, thriving. By recent wounds reopened, nor does either have fear in his heart as they march on. So how do we get home? Have you figured out that comm log yet? Nah, it's no use. I guess we'll have to head over to the garrison on foot. As if you know where they are, I'll check my comm log for directions. Don't wuss out on me. Are you crazy? You know how big this jungle is? Oh, you ain't mad enough, is that it? It's because of the beatdown that genome scun gave you, isn't it? There's arguing. It's so good. I love these two. They're great. Hey, Maximilian. Said cut it out already. No, it's not that. Well, what is it then? Let me see that map in your comm log. What? What game is this? It's written at the top of the screen. Pray they can have rest this night. Pray they have respite from battle. Yeah, bros. And so ends the epic poem, The Pack of Wild Hounds. A new epic poem of Maximilian the Mercenary is about to begin. Yeah, so there's still a sequel hook, even in that. No, there's not a part 3. It does unlock a new difficulty, though. We'll take a look, because we do unlock Maximilian the Mercenary mode. But it's not, it doesn't give you any more lore as far as I know. It's just the game on hard mode. We'll take a quick look. We'll take a look. Yeah, this game rules. So that's definitely a more conclusive ending than the first time around. There are still some bad guys that lived, but they probably intended to have a Bounty Hounds 2. Yeah, I was not expecting Archie. I wasn't expecting Archie to be like your best bro who survives when nobody else does. But at the same time, I guess he was the best fighter all along. I mean, even considering... I mean, he's probably even better than Max is when it comes to fighting, right? Because Max was getting the shit kicked out of him. In the cutscene, he's, like, down on the ground. Meanwhile, Archie rolls up, completely defeating whoever he was fighting. And then he's like, damn, you got fucked up, huh? Couldn't be me, though. He's so good. And if nothing else, Archie definitely displays that he cares for his team. No, he was more pissed than anybody when they started dying. Yeah, this got Bounty Hounds Online, which presumably has absolutely fucking nothing to do with this game. How do we get this sequel made? Be really loud. Keep in mind, although this game's got Namco branding all over it, this is still a Taiwanese-developed game. This was made by XPEC, primarily, with the assistance of Bandai Namco, who also published it. Yeah, why all the noise about Bounty Hounds? We didn't know anyone cared about that game. Certainly nobody bought it. Once we get back to the main menu, we'll boot up Maximilian the Mercenary, and we'll see if any of the plot is different. We'll see if there's literally any cutscenes. Because as far as I read, there's nothing else. Like that's your proper sequel hook. But we'll see. Let's get back into the main menu. We'll see for sure. Yeah, it's a sick emblem. I'm a big fan. Yeah, round 3. Max the Bounty Hunter. Difficulty level set to ultra hard. I don't think this unlocks any, like, more story, though. Yeah, it just dumps you in. It just dumps you in. No cutscenes, no nothing. Yeah, we skipped regular hard. Let's land on a planet. No text before the Firecaster station. We're still allowed to go anywhere. We haven't unlocked any of the locations, but we have free reign of the cosmos, it would seem. Is there any lore when we land? No, there's absolutely none. So it's strictly like a post-game just power-up mode. There is no lore to be had here, which I guess means we're done. We have concluded Bounty Hounds. You fight Halvard on Ultra Hard? Nah, couldn't be me. I'll leave that to some other brave hero. But they definitely still intended for there to be a Bounty Hounds too, because even with a more conclusive ending, they still managed to sequel hook it at the same time. Which is ballsy, but maybe they really expected the game would take off. Anyway, we're getting the fuck up out of here. Thank you, everybody who tuned in, stuck around for both days of Bounty Hound. I'm gonna stick both of the VODs into the same, like...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Vaynard, thank you for the follow-up. I'm gonna stick both VODs into the same YouTube VOD.
Thank you.
Let's see who's on. Dick Debonair is playing Star Wars. I can't see the rest of it. It just says Star Wars on my end.
Thank you.
Raid Dickolas Debonair. He's doing some kind of a Star Wars. Thank you, everybody who tuned in, stuck around. Thank you, everybody who rated, subscribed, all that good shit. Throw scoots at my good friend Dickolas Debonair. If you don't got scoots, throw hack attacks at him. And we'll be back tomorrow with more PSP. PSP all month. I will see you there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.